welcome back to
Penis?
I forgot
All
to
right,
close
bye, guys.
the windows. That's what I forgot to do. I knew there'd be something. I forgot to close my windows. Ah!
Oh, heck.
I'm gonna teach me. I'm gonna open mine.
Cool. I'm gonna close my windows. So welcome back to Nat19, Vestige of Ophiuchus, session 39. There we go. They're heavy. How's everybody doing? Heckin', you can't answer, because we're not looking at you. Also you guys, I also care for you.
Oh.
I'm a roll a die, and I want one of you guys to tell me the broad strokes of what happened last time. Of course, because fucking wouldn't you? Yeah, goddamn Cody, what happened last time?
I go big and hit things.
All right, cool. So, moving forward, what happened last time, Cody?
All right. We had made our way out of the city, and we saw a crime happening. I chased after crime and stopped being in the combat for a bit, because they shot my horse, and I forgot that I could make them shoot me, but whatever. Haven't played in 3 weeks. The rest of them went off toward the actual crime that they could stop, which had a boy girl there, and she was all like, I'm here, and then, bleh, I'm here, bleh, I'm here. And when she was there, she killed things, but when she was bleh, she didn't. Which is, you know, that's how rogues kind of work. But they eventually were able to defeat those boys. I showed up in the nick of time, and saved the day. Didn't shake my hand. Some kind of bird. But we decided to get inside of these blood troughs and sneak into the compound where all the crazy bad things are happening. That didn't really amount to anything, but we did it, which was great. And we went inside. We didn't touch the ground circle. Quintus took charge of a bunch of knights that they found after being locked inside of a death hallway. And we had a bunch of cute moments between our boy girl and her boy girl boyfriend. Oh, totally not boy girl boyfriend. What are you talking about?
Thank you.
Sorry, that's my. He was all like, "I'm just worried about you, Baka," and she's like, "Don't you Baka me, Baka." Then we went into another thing where another death circle was there. Talked to a dude. He was all like, "Bwahaha, I'm a Cambion and I'm evil." Summoned a big old demon, and Flux summoned a big old Quintus, and we through teamwork and pew-pewing at things, we saved the day, and now everything is better forever.
It's
also,
true.
they don't like heroes here.
It's true they don't. All right. Heckin' small details to remember that were grazed over were heckin' Ananzar, heckin' showing up, being a big misty boy, showing up from the ceiling and telling you that if you dared to meet him on the roof, that tonight was a special night. That was shortly before the demon attacked, and also important things to remember, the notes about preserving the magical and psychic potency of the body of beholders through a use of a solution that mostly involves blood that includes, that is from humans. Beyond that, you guys, yeah, you finished the last fight, you beat up the Ammonite, I think is what those were called. I always forget it because my brain wants to call them the Animorph thing.
Was it an Armonite?
Was it Armonite? That also sounds correct.
I don't know, but I feel like there was an R in there, and
we killed it. It was great.
You guys killed the demon Andalite, and you guys were left in this area. The time currently is, we're going to push you guys forward ahead a little bit just to keep track of things. It is 10:30 p.m., Wednesday, the 30th of July. There's a half moon out tonight, by the way. The extension was heckin' not keeping track for me properly, so I couldn't let you guys know that previously. You guys are in the main hallway. There are, we come back in, the Cambion's body, once again, the giant spear, the javelin, returns to its normal size and dislodges from it on the ceiling. It falls to the ground, and the Cambion's body Heckin Sandal hits the ground, falling the full 40 feet, already dead before he hits the ground. As he does, a pool of blood begins to form around him on the large circle in the center of the room where the demon had been summoned from. The wind surrounding the platform has by this point died down, and you guys have effectively free range. You would note there are 2 doors on the southern side. Once again, reminding you guys that north is down on this map. On the southern side, there are 2 doors on either side past the platform, which, at a general glance, you would notice each of them has a large relief that is similar in both of them in it, which I can go more into if you're interested in it, which, since I've said that, of course you will be. And there's a hallway that you guys have not yet gone down on the eastern side, which is the left side of the main cathedral hall. Beyond that, I don't believe you guys have left anywhere that you could have explored and haven't. There was a room back in the body storage that you did not go into, but it's your choice if you care. Could just be a storage shed. You don't know. Who knows? What could be in there? Probably nothing. It's not important.
I shrink and I go, ha 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 ha! And he just like turns over, oh, oh, the pain.
I'm going to go inspect Sandal's body, actually.
All right.
Yeah, you do that.
So going to inspect him, he has his spear, which apart from just kind of being, apart from being very ornamental, appears to just function as a regular spear. When you pick it up, it doesn't give you the feeling that it has any magical qualities to it, though you could spend some time with it to find out if you wanted to.
I could throw that.
I immediately have hiccups. Wonderful.
Oh, no.
Searching him, you do come on to a key ring that has very few keys on it. There's, let's see, there are 2 keys that each have an eye on them. The, like, near the base of the key there is a design, like an eye. And then there's a couple of keys on it that are just heavy iron keys that look like fairly typical ones you might see on a guard.
Golly, I wonder what those keys unlock.
Well, 2 of them have eyes. I can only assume those were for the doors from earlier.
Yeah.
And then there's some other keys, but it seems we might have an easier way getting around. Is that all I find?
That is on him. That is the extent of what you find. He is not wearing any armor that you can see. Most of his clothing appears to just be ornamental, although it is higher class than you would expect. There's nothing on him that seems to be worth pilfering beyond that. You know, unless you want to take a wing or something.
Nah.
Can I pick up my javelins?
Sure. You can pick up your, heckin'... Yes, you can.
Yeah. I'm still missing one, because I've never picked that one up back whenever I used it, but...
Let's just... There.
Yay!
Accounted for.
Aww.
I pick up his spear as well. I'll throw this at someone, too.
Sure. You'll notice his particular spear is curled around one end of it. The not pointy end of the spear, it curls up as if a set of wings was unfolding in a spiral at the end of it, and then held between them is a not incredibly well-crafted, but discernible eye suspended between these 2 wings folding together. It doesn't look like it would affect the use of the spear very much. It seems to just be a personal touch for the cult.
You gotta give it to me. I had the fashion down.
I feel like this is an affront to to whom I worship, so I'm gonna like try to stomp on the end of it to get that eye off.
Roll me a strength check.
Ooh.
I don't want it.
Yeah, fairly easily. You bring it up, you place it in its ground, you snap off the end of it. The spear looks like it's basically still usable, because that looks like it was just added onto the end of it. It is still the proper length. You feel like you could still throw it. It has the right weight that a spear should have.
That's better. I just kick it like away from me, just like, get out of here.
It lets out a echoing clatter as you kick it across the cathedral floor. As it does, the sound, the reverberating sound of it skidding along the stone floor reminds you of how vast and empty this place is. Makes it feel very old and vacant.
We were told to make our way to the roof. However, to be honest, I'm in no hurry to listen to that creature. But there is the idea that they need to do something tonight, and we do need to stop it. There are some other hallways we can go and check out. There's also the other room that was off to the west.
I'm all for it, but you're not going to be doing much in your condition, and I'm going
I'm
to walk
fine.
over to Quintus and pull out one of my health potions and hand it to him.
I don't know the last time I had one of these.
I think you might need this.
I thank you. He'll just down it. Like, even though the last one he drank was poison, he'll just down this one.
You, Aviana, you should have a thing on your sheet for using those. Yours is set to self, though, so make sure you drag it. The heal button with the cross, just drag it onto Quintus on the combat tracker.
Hold on. I'm like,
on
how do...
Your actions tab, and then go down to the bottom, and then your healing potion should be there. Then you use the little button that you would click to make it work. Click it, hold it, and then drag it to him on the combat tracker.
Okay, great.
Or the map, since he's not down currently.
Yeah, sorry.
That's one of those delayed potions I see.
Yes, it's called not used to this computer.
Yeah. Do you have a mouse?
I do. No, I have
Good.
a... I wasn't
Good
scrolling all the way down on the
least you're
combat
not
tracker.
broke.
I'm like, where's Quintus? So I hold down the button and then drag it onto Quintus.
Yes.
Cools.
And
Boop.
Shadoop.
Thank you.
Perfectly average heal.
It's a lot better.
And then make sure to click off one use of it on your sheet.
I feel 100% he goes to flex. Oh!
Roll me deception.
90%. Let's go to deception. 90%.
Who knows what 100% for him is? You all believe it. Apart from me.
I just shrug.
Yeah.
Most impressive, Master Quintus.
Flux, you're not looking very great yourself.
Indeed, I seem to have lost about 77% of my functions.
That's a lot, right?
It is
Sounds
quite
like a lot.
That's most
over.
of them.
It's over three quarters, yes.
Argo, who's beside you, takes his hand and puts it out towards you. You can see a faint, almost imperceptible radiant glow on his palm as he's about to touch you. And then he seems to stop and he's like, I've never done this, like, to a door, so I have no idea if this is actually gonna help you. So, he just puts his hand on you. You feel radiant energy course into you. He's gonna give you back 8 health. That's all he can do for you. He's gonna healing hands you.
Thank you very much, Master Argo. It is most appreciated.
What do you think, Kitty?
Well, I mean, might as well check the area out and see if we got more stuff to steal. Or loot, I guess, since we're killing them.
Loot is good. Loot is good.
He's here coming from the platform.
If there's anything particularly dangerous, I'd appreciate it if you'd hand it over to me.
I will absolutely tell you if I find anything like that.
100%, Roar. You got it.
Will do.
I mean, if it can help me, I don't know why I wouldn't just keep it, but...
Oh, in that case, I will give it to Master Quintus if I find something.
Let's go!
So,
Oh.
I make my way over here.
You just hear Roy just being like, they're not particularly subservient, are they? And then just Brooke looks to him, looks to them. We're kind of outranked in this particular situation, I'm afraid. And he walks down and walks out around back to where you guys are. You guys are heading that way?
mm-hmm.
Seems so.
Twould seem. As you guys head down that hallway, I'll move you, then I'll unlock the tokens since we're doing this.
Great.
I will give them 30 seconds Before I do what I do.
Argo moves and he sits upon a large pile of rubble and just kind of kicks back. Based on where we were before, there's not a lot there. You yell if you need help.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out the like the dais he was standing on, like up on the stage.
So that area that is underneath the
30 seconds, gonna go open
apps that is there.
Sorry.
I was gonna finish this first.
I know, I was counting though. I was just wanting to say it.
Heckin', the area that is underneath the apse, there's a partial dome that comes up over it, even within the structure. And nothing seems to be particularly interesting about it, though it was generating that magical effect, the wind, before. There doesn't seem to be any obvious mechanism for that. Clearly, Sandal understood some way to make this function that is not as simple as, you know, pressing your foot down at the right place. I will say, as you pass them, you do pass by those doors, which, oopa-doopoo, roll me, what would your passive investigation be?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, hold on. Where would that be on?
It'd be your, just
sheet?
whatever your investigation, it's on your skills tab, whatever your investigation is.
Okay, cool.
Plus 10.
Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. It would be 14.
14?
Yes.
That's enough to notice it, because they're fairly eye-catching. Each of those large double doors right down the center has a large relief that appears to be a... boop-a-doo. Each of them has an image of what looks like a hooded sorcerer, and one of its eyes seems to be missing. Let's just, for the sake of conversation, say you passed by the one on the left. You notice the left eye is missing on that. And... the left that one has its... you notice that you pass by, you notice the eye on it has a yellow glow to it. It has, like, the pupil on it is yellow, which is the only splash of color on the entire relief. And the other eye socket appears to be empty.
Oh, okay. You guys might want to take a look at this. I'm just calling that out to the group in general.
Certainly.
With you guys heading that way.
Thrusters engage.
Yeah. With you guys heading that way, we'll quickly jump over there and note you. Let's see that room. Scrolling down, coming up to that room. You.
I didn't mean to interrupt you earlier. I was just counting down.
That's fine. Let's heck in. Is worth remembering from this point on. Let's remember we're gonna try to stay more orderly. For reasons that we have not made 100% public yet, but we have said on a stream. As you go into that room does seem to be unlocked. There's a wooden door with a metal frame there. As you open the door, you see that it's a fairly small room. I'm gonna go into mask mode. It's a fairly small room that the main thing you notice inside is there is a large iron treasure chest within the room that has various very colorful designs, like a checkerboard design, running along the mouth of the chest, and it appears to be closed. Heckin'. There's additionally on it what you would pretty immediately recognize to be what appears to be a padlock on it.
Oh.
Beyond that, there's a red curtain that appears partially pulled, and from beyond it, you can see a faint red glow is shining through the curtain on the side. An almost unnoticeable, but in the darkness, evident red glow coming from beyond this curtain. On the lower side, there's also there's two statues of knights that are on the other side of it, one of which appears largely damaged. And the other one appears to have two eyes of different colors placed into it.
I would like to inspect the knights.
Okay. One of them is basically normal. There's nothing remarkable about it. It's just standing there. Looks like it might have once held a sword in its hand because they're both together, but the hands appear to have been broken off, and whatever it was holding is no longer present. The other one does look damaged, but the head looks to be in relatively good condition. And again, there are eye sockets where the visor of this particular statue is pulled up rather than closed like the other one is. And in it, there are 2 eyes, one glowing blue and the other glowing yellow. Faintly. You can always tell the glow because of the general lack of light in this particular room. Which, at a glance, it won't make you fight for it, they appear to be removable. You notice there's small indents beside the eyes that a finger could slip into.
I see. And obviously, that means they're meant to be removed. And as such, I should remove them. With my 10 wisdom.
You narrating in there again, big guy?
I'm doing things!
Yeah.
Someone should probably stop me! No, I'm kidding. I found some knights, and one of them has removable eyes. I'm gonna take them out.
That might actually be helpful.
Okay! I immediately do it.
Alrighty. As you reach in and try to pop one of them out, you put your finger in and slip it behind the eye. As you do, it's a fairly tight fit, but when you push it forward, there's a very faint grinding sound of almost what feels like glass on stone. And when it pops out, one of the yellow eye. Which one do you, right or left?
I take the yellow.
You take the yellow one?
Yeah, because Quintus is like, the sun.
Alrighty.
I believe I may be falling
Where
for
are
you.
If you take the left eye, then you remove it and take it out. As soon as it's out, it stops glowing and the color fades away from it.
So it's just like a pale yellow, or is it just like colorless?
Colorless as of then. It has like a slit cat-like eye, and as soon as it's out of the statue, it seems to stop glowing and just fades into being what appears to be a glass eye. Somewhat opaque, more like a large marble than made of pure glass.
I should probably take this back to them.
You gonna go in there?
I want to look beyond the curtain.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh no.
I rolled for the wisdom, man, as soon as you told me about the red glow.
You grab the curtain, and with a second of hesitation, as you see the red glow piercing through it, you pull the curtain all the way to the side. You do, and you hear the clattering of the rings of the curtain settling on the side of the bar they're attached to. You see another knight statue. This one appears to be kept in much better condition, and holding in its hands, in front of it, in a very ceremonial manner, you see both hands clasped in front of it, holding the handle to this shield.
Oh. Yo, that's cool, but that's super cursed.
You see, shimmering around the edges of the shield, there is a very, very faint red aura. That as you look at it, you see these small waves of what look like arcane energy ripple across its surface every now and then. Like small red ripples in a pond.
How sturdy does the shield look to me?
Though it's somewhat dusty, the shield, unlike most things in this room, looks to be in perfect condition. It doesn't appear to be made entirely of metal. As you look at it, you notice some parts of it seem to be made of a more bone-like structure. That being regarding the picture, the black elements and the more beige elements appear to be made more of bone than they do anything else, whereas the gold elements do appear to be metal, and the inside seems to be made of a gemstone. Looks to be a red one that I'll tell you because it's not relevant. The gemstone-like material is called cinnabar.
Oh. He will approach this knight. Is there anything of the knight's attire like that would say like what kind of knight he is, or like what his like not alignment, but like what his god or goddess would be?
Though it's kept in better condition, nothing about this statue appears to be any different from the other ones you saw. The armor appears to be relatively generic, not from any discernible, like, particular noble house or anything.
I should show this to them too. I mean, it is a rather nice shield. I take it.
All right. So,
I
as
can
you
commit to things.
as you reach out for it and you put your hands on it, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yay!
Oh no!
Ah, and here I am without any inspiration. Let's go. Oh,
jeez!
Oh shit!
Nice.
As soon as you touch
I know
it,
shields.
as soon as you touch it and try to lift it slightly from its place, you see the red energy that surrounds it seems to collect at your hands and very suddenly washes along your arm, getting up to about your forearm, and you can feel an intense burning sensation in your arms as you touch it, as you feel this thing trying to reach out to you, as if it's trying to tap into your nerves and become one with you. You feel this shield forcefully trying to attune to you, but you manage to fight it off and stop it from doing so. After a few seconds of this happening, of this intense burning sensation under your armor, it subsides, and you can remain touching it, but you do feel like it's trying to reach out to you.
I'm sure Kitty or someone will want to see you. You're obviously something magical. Well, and I just start walking out.
All right. You take it, you walk past the large iron chest, and you walk out of the room. Did you take only one of the eyes?
Yeah, I only took the yellow eye.
Okay. As you move forward and back into the other room, we'll jump back to the others. You guys are investigating the doors. What do you guys want to do in particular?
I'm gonna see if there's any like normal like keyholes or anything that the any of the keys on the keyring that I found might fit, or if the missing eye has anything to do with opening it. Just trying to discern whatever I can about it.
Roll me investigation.
Sure. I'm sometimes good at that. But everything's a disadvantage. So.
Being exhausted.
Yup.
As you look over it, you don't find, not only do you not find any obvious keyholes, but you notice though there's a definite split running down each of these, like basically right through the center of both reliefs, and you can tell that these are supposed to open, indisputably. You can't even find so much as a handle or means to push on it, or pull on it, rather. Are you searching both, or just the one door?
I'm gonna search both.
You notice on the other door, it's the same situation, but the other eye is missing. You also notice as you were looking at the other door, though you can't discern why it might have happened, the lightly glowing yellow eyes stopped glowing. The other door, the eye that remains, is glowing blue.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Have you found something, Avi?
Well, this eye, it was glowing, but not, and now I'm not sure what to make of it. Maybe it has something to do with
Curious.
what Quintus was doing in the other room. I don't know.
Perhaps. I wonder if the eye going dim is a good sign or a bad one.
I don't know. I thought maybe grabbing something from the other room might help, but we might have just screwed ourselves. I don't know.
Master
What do you think?
Quintus? What
Guys,
exactly
I
did you
grabbed
do
things
in
from the other room.
So
just
Marion,
come
he
walking.
walks out, and you and Argo will be the first ones to see him walk out carrying this large red shield. By this point, the glow has retracted and is only in the eyes of it. So as he walks down the dark, unlit hallway, the first thing you see is a silhouette carrying a shield that looks like the face of a creature with glowing red eyes. And then as he emerges out more into the area that's lit, you recognize that he's carrying that shield.
Guys, I brought some things from the other room.
Huh.
Also, don't touch this.
Why not, Master Quintus?
Well, whenever I touched this shield here, it felt as if it was trying to take over my nerves.
That sounds quite bad.
I told
why
it to
did
stop.
you-
It's fine.
Oh, goodness.
Is there anything else in there?
Yeah, I have the, well, first off, there's a chest that has a padlock on it, so it's completely unavailable for me to open. And there was a statue of a knight that had its hands broke off. Very, very weird. Statue of a knight that was holding this shield here. Very nice shield, looks like. I like it. And another knight that had two eyes. One of them was a yellow eye, the other was a blue one. And here's the yellow eye, and I hold the yellow eye up.
He holds up a colorless eye.
Oh,
Turn to Avi.
was a yellow eye.
Bring it over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold out my hand for it.
I reach up from
10
down here. And
You
hand it
reach up 10 feet. By the way, as you're investigating, I kind of assumed you weren't staying on there.
Yeah.
Since the door's on the side.
There.
Yeah, I just
Which room
assumed
had
you'd
the
be
yellow
in-
one?
Which one had the yellow one? As in which side had the yellow eye?
Yeah.
The left one.
So like they'd be over here then.
That would have been where
Yeah.
they were originally. Then they went and inspected the other one, I believe.
Ah.
But you can be wherever
Yes.
you say you are. Doesn't
Wherever
matter.
they are, I'll take it to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be over like where the missing eye was.
Both of them are missing.
Cool.
But it is a different eye missing on either side.
Yeah, that's the blue one over there.
Yeah. The right side had a blue glow, has a blue glow. The left side had a yellow glow, but the eye stopped glowing.
I will take the yellow gem to them on the blue side and hand it off to her. Here you go.
Okay.
Also, again, don't touch this. This is bad.
Yeah, then why did you take it?
Yeah, it seems
Um,
like maybe you should leave it behind.
It feels
Seems
counterproductive.
quite dangerous.
It seems I should. However, I would hate for this to fall into the wrong hands. Also, look at it. It's super neat and magic.
It was already in the wrong hands.
If it's magical,
Yes.
you should probably turn it over to the city. The academy would probably want to get their hands on it.
Probably, but I don't need
I was-
your ass getting cursed.
I was going to see if Kitty could actually find out anything about this without touching it if he could. Hope
No, he would have had the spell, which I haven't for a while. It's kind of left my brain. I don't have the necessary tools. I could identify it the same as you could.
I
It
miss
doesn't
Oraille.
have any symbology or anything that pops into my head at the top of it.
Flux, do you have any idea?
I could try to identify it magically. That would either cost me the last of my spell energy or about 10 minutes. But I would have to touch it, which, as you've stated, may be a poor choice.
I believe it will try to forcibly attune itself to you, as it tried to do with me.
I mean, if you want to play it safe, it seems like you've quelled it for the time being. You could just rest with it.
That's true.
I find
If
some simple way to learn at least a little bit about it.
if you all, I mean, it's up to you. I could go for a sit down for at least a little bit. I could show you to where the other gym is, as well as the padlocked chest that I found. I'm sure that one of you could probably get inside of it.
Yeah, I could give it a go. And I mean, you look tired, Avi, but you could definitely. I think normally you're better than me, but not in the state you're in.
I mean, I say you go ahead. I'm gonna try to figure out these gems, honestly.
All right,
So
I think we
pick away.
do that, and then we'll take a breather before we move on.
I'll go
We
get
all
you the
kind of
other
look
eye.
like shit.
I'll go get you the other eye. It was blue, like this door.
Yeah.
Excellent, Master Quintus.
Let's go, Shield.
I'm gonna step away for just a second, guys. Sorry, I gotta quickly go do something. I'll be back in like fucking 30 seconds.
You're okay.
I apologize. Here I go. Never to be seen.
Oh heck.
Oh,
Well,
Let's go, Shield. Me and you.
Quintus
Me
is
and you
DMing the
against
rest
the
of this
world.
game.
We're in good hands.
We're,
Chris DMing, that'd be like the Grog one shot.
it would be. Oh
And
my
so
god.
it turns out the shield wasn't evil at all. It was actually an envoy of Heros and was calling out to me.
God. No, it's just that meme of I'm in danger.
And then you hit the monster, and it fucking explodes.
I'm kind of sad I got such a good wisdom check. At the same time, I'm kind of happy that for a second he was able to be like, no!
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
We're
All
just
right.
saying Quintus is now the
Hello.
DM, so.
Oh, I see. All right, Quintus, what's going on in game?
Well, it turns out the shield actually was not evil. It was a herald of Heros, and it was calling out to me because I'm such a good boy.
The shield is it's like a servant of
Yes,
Interesting take.
it is Heros's dragon child.
So I'm going to go ahead and put this in your inventory.
Thanks.
Giant space lion slams a dragon. Yeah, that'd be a good song.
Bam. I'm gonna note it as unidentified.
Yeah, if we take any sort of like short rest, I'll try to
It is,
identify it.
Illustrious Cinnabar Shield. Alrighty. In that case, so what are you guys doing then? So a short rest is going to be going on in general, is the idea. But if you guys want to stay active and not do anything strenuous during that time, you can continue to try to figure out these doors or whatnot. So what are you guys going to do?
I'd like to bring her the other eye and then just watch Kitty as he does his thing. I'll sit down and like be here in case anything happens.
Alright, Aviana and Flux, you guys are looking at the door as Quintus returns to the room and pops out the other eye. At the same time, you see the blue glow on the eye that's in there goes away. Miriam, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take out the dagger that Lexi gave me, and I'm just gonna run it along any gaps I can find in the chest to see if I can nick any tripwires or anything on the inside.
If you are paying particular attention to that chest, I will note, as you look at it, you see that it's fairly ornamental. You see that, though it's very faint, on the top of the cover of the chest, there seems to be a very faint relief of a face that has its eyes closed. As you touch it, you can kind of innately tell, because your familiarity with these things, there's a faint magical tinge to this chest. As you try to run your dagger along the seams of it, it is closed airtight. You can't get the blade in. It seems to be completely sealed to the point where nothing can enter in through them.
This thing is built pretty good. I don't even know if I can unlock it. Quinn, can you guard the door for a sec?
Oh yeah. He's gonna go over to the door. Open it right up.
Alright, once he's out of the room, I'm gonna start picking the lock.
Alright, roll me.
Kitty,
Roll
I'm
luck.
holding the door for you.
Go ahead, roll check.
I'm just like on the other side of the door right here.
Where's my thieves' tools? There you are.
Oh!
I mean, it's a heavy chest, I know,
Aw.
so...
You bypassed the fun way to open it by rolling well. Fucking... Aaron. As you pick it, there is a padlock on it, so you have to implement your tools in such a way as to very carefully feel out as you move the numbers on it. You have to sorry, not numbers. As you feel through it, you have to feel for like tumblers and whatnot inside going off, and you finally do. When it goes, you see the face. The eyes on the face seem to open as it unlocks. And there is a faint, like, tsh, as you hear what effectively amounts to decompression coming from within the chest because of how airtight it was previously.
Is that a chest opening noise that I hear? I thought you were moving it.
Oh, no, I just wanted you to guard the door.
Ah!
I'll open her up.
Opening it, the first thing that catches your eye is there is a bed of coins. Quite a bit. Quite a few coins. A quick count would tell you there's over 1,500 gold pieces in here. An about equivalent amount of silver and a lot of copper. You see, looking inside, there's a variety of what looks to be just things that have been stolen. You see that there's some fairly valuable goods that appear to be covered in inconsistent amounts of blood. The main thing that you lock onto is you see that buried under some of them there is several of what appear to be potions that are the same description as what you would expect healing potions to be, but are they?
Hey.
Who knows? Ask Quintus.
I can test them to see.
I'm gonna throw... Okay, that gold bracelet, I need to throw that into Lexi's sheet and get that out of there. Heckin' boop, boop, get out of here. We don't need you in there. Coink, done. And then, you know what? I'm just gonna say that Lexi is currently holding 10,000 silver pieces so that I can get those out of here.
Oh my god.
She's just like pulling a large sack behind her.
Large is... That's an understatement.
Well, I was meaning like a large creature.
Throwing everything in there, bam, as you open it. Fun fact, the way to easily open that chest is if you opened it with your eyes closed, it would have just opened without any trouble.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, it's fine. There you go. Everything's done. There's 1,800 gold pieces, 1,500 silver, 900 copper. There's a carved bone statue. There's a chalice with a silver filigree on it. There's a silk handkerchief that is mostly dyed with blood. There's a small locket with a small portrait of someone you don't recognize inside, a silver ewer, a small gold bracelet, and a little mirror. That is
This
set
is
within
not
a wooden
the
frame.
iron chalice.
One day.
As well as the 4 potions.
Oh, nice job, kitty.
Well, we get some cash. I'll start hauling. Help me haul this out. And we'll start divvying this up.
Yep.
And we'll drag it out into the center
Reminder
area.
you, Hayden, if you want to look at any of this, if you click the button in the top right-hand corner that has an eye with 3 little people next to it, and then click on inventory, it tells you everything that's put in the shared sheet.
Yes.
And then
I
you can
will
drag
aid him
things
in
from there
dragging
to
it
your
out.
own sheets if you want to.
Oh, heckin' cool.
We could
Yeah.
put this on one of the things and just haul it out with us.
Are you guys trying to move the chest?
Yeah.
As you try to move it, the chest is bolted to the ground.
Oh, yeah, they really wanted us to stay in here. Alright, we'll start just hauling stuff out of it then.
Yeah, we have sacks. Let's put them in sacks.
I'll be right back 1 second.
Do you think, babe?
You think Flux is hollow enough to put some of this in him?
What? Carry these potions.
Yep.
Okay.
that's
You
him.
guys figure out where that's going. Those of you that are outside. Oh wait, you don't have the other thing yet. Quintus still has to come back.
Yeah, still waiting on Quintus, so I'm just
Oh, I thought I took that
Sitting.
to her.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. So under the assumption that they end up bringing everything out to the main area and they'll sort through that, you guys receive another eye that they tell you was a colored blue one, but it's colorless at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna try to fit it into the door. It's like it was blue, so maybe.
Which door are you gonna fit it into?
The one that also had like the other blue glow going on.
Would be the right one.
As soon as you place it into the door,
have
it
the
starts
potions.
glowing lightly blue, and the other eye also starts glowing lightly blue. There's no reaction beyond that.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to the opposite door and plug in the previously yellow eye into the door.
As you place it inside, you note that both yellow eyes begin to glow again. As they do, there's a faint growling sound from both doors, as if beasts were snarling at one another. And then the eyes that you had just placed in flash red for just a moment, as if they were getting hotter, and then they are ejected from the doors and clatter to the ground.
Oh. Well.
Huh.
I'm gonna go pick them up, and I'm gonna put them in the opposite sides. Just
All right, you do so.
like
you pick
blue
them
to
up.
yellow, yellow to blue.
You do so, and you put him in the other way. Whenever you do, you once again hear that snarling sound, and it starts growing to a point where it almost becomes overwhelmingly loud. And just as it seems to hit a point where it would start to be almost damaging, like it verges on thunder damage for how loud it is, this sound that seems like two beasts fighting with one another cuts as breaking through the noise. You hear what seems like a large cracking sound, and both doors split open slightly.
Hey.
Oh, excellent.
Well, there we go.
Well done, Avi.
Thanks.
Guys, we found stuff!
Oh god, that is a lot of stuff.
Goodness, indeed.
You need a hand with that?
Well, I mean, it's everybody's stuff, so we were thinking about sending it off with everyone.
I mean, yeah, it is. Argo, having had his hands behind his back watching you guys all do this, just kind of kicks up to his feet. But you are here to help me, so I'd say that this is probably the property of Iocane, wouldn't you say? You're here on our behalf, after all.
Nah.
I mean, as a
Usually, whenever we get
previous-
sent off as adventurers, anything we find in there is ours, so I don't think that has any merit, don't you? Of course, some belongs to our employer.
And I mean, as a previous member of Iocane, I should get my fair share. And I wink.
That's fair. Actually, you never legally separated from our guild. So technically, you and I should be getting the whole thing, don't you think?
Oh. Well, when you put it that way.
That's not happening, Argo.
He shrugs.
He did
I
his
could-
best.
I could always take it by force, but that's no fun.
I mean, it doesn't sound not fun.
I mean,
Hoo-hoo.
I do like the two of you. You're very amusing. We should do this more often.
Yep,
Tooth.
I'm hilarious.
I'll let you believe that.
Anyways, let's split this up. I'm not really here for treasure, if I'm being honest. But taking some money back would probably make Tatia happy.
We also
We
found
wasted
these
a lot
4
of money when we were
potions.
hunting you guys.
We also found these 4 potions. However, I would like to bring up that I drank one of them before and didn't turn out very well. So be cautious if you want any.
He, like, snaps his fingers. You see a very faint crackle of radiant energy. As things are, I don't really need potions.
At the sight of your radiant energy, I just kind of like scooch, like away a little.
Oh
Then
yeah,
I-
sorry.
Then I suppose we should hand them off to those of us who may find need of them. I want to give one to Miriam, one to Flux, and one to Aviana.
Aw,
Since we're the hurt boys.
Alrighty, you can
I
throw them in
am
the
quite damaged.
Okay, so I'm gonna go jump into your
I'll
inventory.
put 3 of them back in.
Okay, you said Aviana, Flux, and whom?
Alviana, Flux, and Kitty.
Gotcha. So all the other party members is basically
Yeah.
what it was. Oh,
Are you
But I
sure
had
you
an
don't need
in-character
this?
reason for it, which was good.
Just looking at Quintus, are you sure you don't need this? I have 2 potions already.
I believe I should be good if we can just sit down for a moment.
Sure.
Are
I'm
you
gonna start
certain?
divvying up the gold into piles.
Yes, I believe that if I were to sit down and look at this shield for a couple of minutes, I should be fine.
do you want me to, heckin' Argo should be accounted for on the sheet. Do you want me to just, auto-split the gold between everybody?
That works
Counting
for
the
me.
3 with us that we've rescued, since they helped us there.
Yes, well, of course
If we
we
do a
do.
full split, we'd be 225 each.
Assuming you try to give them money, Rory would very much be like, I'm not going to be taking a personal share of that. That should go to the city, if anywhere.
Oh, then
give
you
it to
can
the
take
city.
your share to the city.
Well, I will happily take your share, Roar. Like, I will happily take that back home.
I
city
mean,
could
you
use
could
it.
give the lady a lovely gift.
He, like, looks at, like,
You want me to use stolen? That's...
It's not stolen, it's looted. We killed them first.
It's different. And I mean, I could take this back home, do my thing, you know. If you really care, you'd let me take your share.
If you would prefer, I
Roll
could
persuasion.
divvy up.
Aviana, roll persuasion.
Doing so, I'm gonna note I have a +0 to my persuasion, so it's gonna go real well.
Oh my god, you dropped the 20.
That's so upsetting.
No, that's hilarious and perfect.
If
No.
I will.
prefer, Sir Knight, you can take the stuff which lovely citizens who are probably dead that lost and was stored here for some time. I'm sure the City Watch would love to play Lost and Found.
Fine, just split it. I'm not going to take any of it. Just take it.
As you wish.
Can I try to sneak 2 gold pieces into Rory's, like, pouch or pocket or whatever he has?
Based on the same principles, Brooke and Amelia will also not take it because they would probably face issues if they did. That said, yes, absolutely. I'm just gonna separate it between the lot of you. Argo will happily take a share of it.
I can't see him having qualms.
You each get 360 gold, 180 copper, and 300 silver.
Hey.
Very nice.
And yes, if you want to slip some into his pocket, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand. Plus 10's helping things.
Yep, I was gonna say, I'm like,
Heck yeah.
Absolutely. No, yeah, you can slip any discrete amount of money into his pockets if you want to.
I'm not used to it being at the top right now.
yeah. I'm just gonna slip, like, just 2 gold pieces.
You're not used to what being at the top?
The money being at the top.
Ah. Alright, so go ahead and take those out of your inventory, and I will account for them in
Okay,
his.
Right.
Goody, can you hold
and-
on to these things? We'll see if we can either find out who they belong to, or we'll take them back.
If you bring
Oh,
up the
yeah.
items, Argo is probably going to take the chalice and just top it in his hand and be like, this is mine, I'm taking this.
Okay.
Yes, I throw Quintus a small bag. I forgot. I talked to Flint earlier, and he found this. He said you dropped it yesterday.
Oh! Kitty, you found my money!
I'm a mark off 80 gold.
I'm at 80 gold.
Aww.
Oh, right. I have to actually plus.
Aviana, if I may, what exactly do you plan to spend that money on?
Food. Maybe. I don't know. Take you out for a drink. I don't know. Whatever I need to use it for. You know, maybe buy some stolen goods if I'm in a really good mood.
Don't, please. Are you kidding? I don't know if you're kidding.
I don't know, am I?
I'm going to assume that you are and just move on.
We should
As
all
a-
sit down for a moment and rest up after our battle. Brooke, do you mind keeping a watch just in case anyone comes in?
Already on it! He, like, walks down, stands near the pillar so he can keep an eye on the front and on the hallway that you guys had come from.
Oh, Quintus will sit down on one of the pews, like, oh, what are your secrets, Shield?
I'm gonna go over to where Quintus is while he's doing that. Like, Master Quintus, please allow me to identify that for you.
If we sit and rest, I can look at it.
If it is indeed dangerous, I believe I am far more expendable than you.
Flux, just because you're not in the tournament doesn't mean you're expendable.
No, you have many people that rely upon you. It would be a shame if you were to become cursed or whatever that shield has in store for you.
If anything happens
Plus-
to me, I'm sure that Winchester or Kitty or someone can take care of me. I have perfect faith in all of my companions.
I mean, plus, if I were to be the one who was cursed, I am far more injured and lacking in many of my usual magical weapons, I would be far easier to kill if I were to go insane.
The more you talk, the more I really do not want to give you this shield.
If that is what you wish, Master Quintus, I will respect it. He like steps like 5 feet back and
Flux, you'll have to learn, being in the highest standard, to value your own life.
I do not see the logic in that.
If you don't value your life, we'll beat you up.
I feel like
Hey.
that's
That
counterproductive.
seems-
If you don't value your own life, maybe we should talk.
My life is only worth as much as I can be of service to others. I am but a tool.
Neat.
I'm glad we found you first. You would totally have joined IOK.
Aviana is making squinty face at Flux.
Oh no.
I'm being squinted at. Ah.
He'll
What
just
does this mean?
Quintus, not knowing everything about Warforged, but only knowing 2 of them and considering them both the best of people ever, he will put a hand on Flux, give him a smile, and then not say anything to that and sit down.
All right. And you're going to spend this... First of all, I'm going to short rest everybody. And then everybody can, if you wish to, you can use HD. So let's go.
Yes.
Could definitely use that.
Bam. Where are you? Do you, Hayden, remember how to use HD?
Yes, I do.
Cool. Noting that if you get within like a few hit points, knowing that Miriam can do,
Shit, on my
Song of
fucking...
Rest.
So, Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh, did you already do it?
No, not yet.
Aaron, how confident are you can heal 5 HP?
We'll see.
I will not use my last HD.
I'll tell you what.
Same.
All right. As you guys do that, so you are going to try to attune to that. So you sit down with it. Sorry, not attune. You're just trying to get an idea of what it can do, right?
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything horrible about it, or like if I can even understand what it is.
Gotcha.
Brooke, Argo, Amelia, and Roy, are they healing at all?
They're all fine.
They're all at full.
Oh, Gucci? Alright.
What if I punch them in the face? I'm kidding.
To punch him in the face. Don't you
What if I just
What if
to
I
test
kill
the-
Roy?
Hey,
That's my real goal here. Nah.
I'm only missing 2. That's good.
Heck. I'm
As you
only
s-
down 4 hit points. Hell yeah, I'll take
As
it.
you spend some time with the shield, you guys spend the next hour resting and catching your breath. And as you do, let me scroll down. Let's just see as you get to my notes, because if I pull in a fucking... Don't pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. As you try to identify it, unfortunately, you do not acquire any details about the shield itself. Rather, as you try to identify it and become aware of its magical properties, you find during the rest the same red glow still tries to run up your arm, but you find it is more of a gentle warmth this time, like sunlight on your skin, and it doesn't seem to be trying to directly infect you. It seems to be more trying to communicate with you, and in a moment where you allow it to enter into your mind very briefly, in a very cautious manner, you find everything peels away. The world around you seems to lose color, and those that are in the room with you disappear as well. Rubble around the room seems to vanish, and for a brief moment, as you're taken aback by this, you see something out of the corner of your eye. You turn, and you see floating above the large dais what appears to be a monster that is one large eye with various eye stalks coming out of the side, larger than the size of a human overall. Seems to be standing, and as you turn, you see more what look like shadows of people coming into view that seem to all be paying this thing some kind of a tribute. You see them all with offerings to it. As you take in what's going on, there's a huge bang. You turn, you see the doors are thrown open at the end of the cathedral, and you see another of these creatures but this one with a piercing yellow eye comes storming in. It looks like it's a bit more weathered and damaged, and you see the first, what you would know to be a beholder, become agitated by this. Both of them immediately fly into a frenzy and begin attacking one another with beams firing from their eyes, striking various areas down the cathedral, blasting different parts of the ceiling down. You see the piles of rubble that you can see in the current day cathedral being formed. Then you feel cold wind on your skin as these things meet each other and start fighting, and suddenly you find yourself outside the cathedral, looking up. You see what looks to be a large creature that has a body made similarly, of a similar design to the shield that you picked up, emerging from the ground. A bright sunlight-esque glow emerging with it as these two beholders fight above the cathedral. And you see what a battle play out in your head, where this thing seems to try to intercede on their fight and attack them. This large creature that emerged appears to be able to move great distances by not teleporting, but seeming to rush very quickly through space, and it attacks both of them for reasons that you don't know. As it does, you see both of the beholders turn from each other and begin fighting it, and it does manage to turn the tide on them and seems to strike a mortal blow on both. But as life seems to be slipping away from these beholders, they both join and fire these singular beams out of their central eyes that strike it and seem to ravage and obliterate the body of the creature that emerged from the ground to fight it, as well as destroy a large chunk of one of the upper floors, which you as Quintus would recognize as the large area that looks like a meteor hit it from the outside.
Yeah.
As it's destroyed, the two beholders, life leaving them, try to resume their fight and then fall and collapse on the top of the cathedral. You see the creature, its remains, fall to the ground, and the last images that you see from this vision the shield's giving you is a single follower of these beholders. He appears to be dressed in robes similar to the ones that you see, crawling along the floor of the room that you're currently in, that you began the vision in, injured, swearing at the two of them for manipulating him into being part of a conflict, clinging desperately to life, dragging him outside the cathedral and regarding where the body of the creature had fallen, where all that remains is the shield that you're now holding. Things then fall back, your vision then returns to the room you're in. All of you would have noticed Quintus going, just his eyes glazing over for a minute as this happens.
Hey, we lost you for a second there.
Are you alright, Master Quintus?
I see.
See what?
This being was fighting against the eyes. The eyes of... Is that Exeri? Exeri. The eyes of Exeri. It is an enemy of them. I see. If they are to return, perhaps you should have your vengeance on them as well. He's gonna put the shield on.
As you do, the same saving throw would have to be applied to you again. You could choose to fail it if you wanted to.
Quintus is dumb. He will choose to fail it.
As you slip it on, you feel that red energy goes up your arm again enough that you feel like your arm is being roasted by this heat. You guys see the armor actually turn red briefly on his arm, and you are going to be forcibly attuned to this. Do you have any slots left to attune to things?
I am not attuned to hardly anything.
You're attuned to the Ring of Lightning Resistance. Aren't you also attuned to the Orb of Inflaming?
Yes. I think those are the only two things.
Yes. Good.
And the repulsion shield.
Oh, the approach shield's attunement. I will
pick one to get rid of.
I will stop attuning to... I mean, the repulsion shield, I guess, because I'm having
It makes
another
the
shield.
most sense.
I have another shield, so I can't dual wield shields.
Alrighty.
Unless.
You are just a shield. That's it at that point.
As you put this thing on, magical energy envelops you. You again get more images of this creature, and you see in your mind, and this is particularly funny just because of earlier, you see in your mind various parts of information about the beast that this came from, which you immediately identify. This is an idolic arm. And you see imagery related to your god Haros.
Yay!
Oh shit!
However,
Yes!
as you put
Oh,
it
that's
on,
really
you
worked
become
out.
aware of various experiments that have been done on the shield, various attempts by this cult to make use of it for their own purposes, which it has rejected at every turn. You again see brief flashes of what looks to be a paladin storming this place, grabbing it and trying to take the fight to the cult as well, but falling still while using it. And you feel the anger that swelled within the shield when it had already failed to get its vengeance once. As you guys notice, as he puts it on and his body is racked by this magical energy, there's a faint cracking sound as his feet seem to dig into the stone as if his weight increased. And I'm going to go ahead,
God damn.
and this is attuned to you. This is a +2 shield.
Yay!
Oh,
I can
called,
become ever more gross.
Oraille Quipeccat. Its passive effects are it's a +2 shield that also gives you magic resistance. It has 2 major effects that you can use a certain amount of times per day, which you can go ahead and read in it. I've identified it for you.
Thank you.
However, because you were not
I knew there had to be a back effect. Let's go.
because you're not the one that defeated this particular Idolos, there is a negative side effect that comes with it. It is going to act as a curse that is going to take 10 feet of your movement away from you.
Hey.
So your movement speed is now 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 things that it does, to be quick about them, one is a reaction called Sinuous Repulsion. Lets you put the shield up and create a multi-layered barrier in front of you whenever you're attacked. Whenever you use it, you gain resistance against damage from the attack that it's reacting to. And all attacks or damage from all effects from the creature that made that attack until the start of your next turn. Additionally, if this resistance would reduce the damage to less than 10 during this time, you just don't take damage. You can use that a number of times, equal to half your proficiency bonus rounded down +1, and you regain those on short or long rests. The other one's called Slipstream Vault, which, as long as you
already
move
reading that one.
as long as you move at least 10 feet in a straight line, you can use a bonus action to surround yourself with a magical slipstream, allowing you to move an additional 50 feet in the same direction. You cannot use this move through the spaces of other creatures, and it can allow you to go into the air, but then you will fall. If you do this to move next to a hostile creature, you can then make a weapon attack as part of the same bonus action. And if you hit, they are knocked prone, as long as they're one size category larger than you or smaller. And you can use that one also a number of times, basically the same amount of times as the other one. However, unless you meet the conditions where the Idolos respects you enough, you are cursed by it and have lost movement speed.
That is perfectly fine. All right, Oraille Quipeccat. Let's go forward.
All right. I'm just gonna make quickly. I will. Once we go on a break, I'll throw these on your sheet as actual effects. But for now, we'll just move with them. But yeah, you guys see whenever he moves, when he takes his feet out of what basically amount to these 1-inch deep holes that he's made. Whenever his feet hit the ground, you notice that there is a larger, louder clatter from him, as if his entire body has taken on a lot of extra weight.
I'd like to think that if I wasn't wearing masterwork armor, my the armor on my arm would have just broken. I like to think that. Let's just say that.
Let's just say that. Also, I haven't been able to talk to you guys about this, but welcome to what happens if you use an idolic arm that you didn't kill the creature for. They don't like it whenever they're equipped by people that didn't beat them.
It's
Interesting.
It's a boy from Harris. I'm so happy.
You said that earlier. I was like, this is gonna be. All right. Beyond that, you can continue doing whatever you wish to. I'll let you know that nothing else immediately interesting would happen during the short rest.
He just kind of breathes out. So, are we moving?
Do you feel all right, Master Quintus? I am talking to Master Quintus, correct? Am I talking to the shield?
No. Oraille Quipeccat is, well, dead. Kind of. I believe this is an idolic armament.
I see. A powerful
Those
find,
two-
then.
Those two, the eyes, they had defeated it in battle. And it was picked up by several people since then, including a paladin that I think may have been the one from the story. However, that paladin was defeated. Which means it's up to me and Oraille Quipeccat to end this. I want it to have its vengeance. It is an idolos that was, or an idol. Which one?
Yes,
an
you got it,
idolon
you
or
got
idolos? Okay.
Idolos.
It is an idolos that was created by Heros, from what I can tell.
Interesting. It seems you were made for each other.
It doesn't seem to like me that much right now.
As you move, there's a metal reverberation coming from it that sounds like growling.
Yep, don't like me right now.
I'm sure he will come to like you in time, Master Quintus.
He looks over toward Brooke and Rory. I'll have to, unfortunately, if I have to show this to someone, they're gonna have it be shown with me. I believe it's pretty attached to me.
Right. What is an idolic armament?
You're feeling idolos?
What?
An idolos is a great beast
Lesser
or something.
servant of a god.
Yes.
I've heard
Whenever
of
they
that.
are defeated or destroyed, two things are left behind: a heart and an armament. This one was one created by the great god Heros, whom I worship every day. This is its armament, as it was defeated by those eyes. Those dreadful eyes.
That's vaguely apocalyptic.
This whole situation's vaguely apocalyptic, so
That's
doesn't
fair.
surprise me.
I will warn, our greatest fears have been noted. They were two beholders. However, they seem to hate each other.
Not exactly
tracks.
surprising.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Argo roll a nature check. Yeah, you hear Argo being like, "That's generally how they go, from what I've heard about them."
I wish to rid them of this place, as does Oraille Quipeccat.
I'm pretty sure that was the plan anyways, wasn't it? For the record, Rory, I get that you're probably looking at that as being not acceptable for a citizen. But these people have done a lot of good, so maybe we overlook that until later, yeah? Rory looks to Aviana.
What?
If I have to, I will give myself over. I do
Nice.
wish to help Oraille Quipeccat, however.
It's not like you're addressing a mere citizen. This is visiting nobility.
That's true. As long as you eventually take that back to where you came from, I guess
Winners never sleep!
we have no particular reason to take issue.
If allowed, I would love to take this back to one of the shrines to Heros that we have in the land away.
I was going to say, from what I understand of you, your family worships Horus, doesn't he? Don't they? In that
He
case,
is our guiding light every morning.
in that case, it is a relic of your family, which makes this, what, the fourth exception I've had to make in the last 20 minutes of knowing you?
It'll make you make a lot more. Over the short rest, I'd like to have carved out the portrait from the inside of the locket, and I'm just gonna walk up and wrap one arm around Rory, and I'll just open it up and just point it in the direction of Aviana. Be like, just saying, and then I'm just gonna drop it down his chest plate.
Did you say
Aviana.
something to them?
What do you mean?
I don't know. This is very pointed.
I didn't say shit to them. Did you say something to them?
Oh, this is
You've
heavy
literally
truck.
seen me with them the entire time I've known these people.
He did. He said something to me.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
It's true. He definitely said something to me.
Aviana is beet red.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
don't know either.
if he says he didn't say anything, then he didn't say anything, and I'm just gonna walk away.
Last I,
What is
I'm
he
gonna
doing?
lean in. I have no idea. I'm gonna lean like next to Rory. It's like last I checked, they were insane. So just go with it.
I'm getting that feeling.
I think that's our safest bet.
Time passes and you guys complete your short rest.
I have a question about magic resist, Logan.
Yes.
Effects like healing and stuff. Does that? Am I
It
resistant
only
to that,
it
or-
only interacts with saving throws from magical
I did-
things.
I
and
didn't
it
know if
gives
I had
us
to let Argo
disadvantage.
know or not.
No, it does not affect. It only affects if something targets you with a saving throw. It doesn't affect attack rolls or the results of effects.
Gotcha.
Could I have identified any of the potions while we were short resting?
Certainly. I would say that they look to all be effectively the same sort of potion, so if you identify one, you could consider it to be all of them. Did you want to do that as a ritual?
Yeah, I would like to do that as a ritual.
So you have two, because you have one from before that you got from the other room, from the same room that Quintus got the poison one, and you
Don't
also
drink
have the
that
one you just got. Which one do you want to identify?
Let's do the one we got first.
Okay, so that other one, you spend your time identifying it, and it does in fact turn out that is also a potion of poison.
Oh,
drink
that's
it.
good to know. That's very good to know.
Those hurt a lot, but we can probably sell them good.
They do sell for a lot in the Electory district. I will tell you that right now.
Hey.
Should I feel as though One second, I'm
where
just
do
gonna
they
like pull
sell
some.
in the Electory district? I would love to know where you're selling potions of poison in the Electory district.
I know you would, but I'm not telling you.
While you're saying that, I'm just like slapping a label on this thing and drawing a big skull and crossbones on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna then look at the potion that I got and be like, yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this.
If you spend enough time to heckin' identify it, that is a potion of healing.
Hey. The ones you got
Ones
from the
are
other room?
probably safe.
Yeah, the one you gave me.
Oh yeah, the shimmering one.
Which one?
Do
The one from way earlier, or the one from just now?
The one from just now.
Okay, yeah, that's a potion of healing.
Good.
Oh, great.
So we'll just mark heckin'. You're back up to
We'll look
two.
at the shimmy one later.
Do we have enough time to do one more ritual for the last potion? or-
You're doing identify, so yeah,
Yeah.
you would you'd be able to do the other one.
Cool.
You're not really doing anything else over your rest. Heckin' boop doop 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 doop. The other one is potion of healing.
Hey.
Another one in my
Excellent.
inventory.
Hmm?
I'll get another one in my inventory as well.
Alrighty.
Well, we that's one of the four that he said
So
that
I'm
we
pretty
probably
sure it's
know.
potion of healing. Yeah.
yeah. So the
Yeah.
other one the ones you guys just got, just full stop, are potions of healing. I will note,
Yay!
Miriam, you also have the oils that you have yet to identify. The two little flasks of oil.
Yeah. I just kind of swept them away.
Indeed. And heckin'. Quintus, you had one, did you not?
I had one, but if he identified his as a potion of healing, and mine was one of those four, I'm just going to assume
just
mine's potion of
assume.
healing.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to identify it for you, yeah. Just
Yeah.
treat that as confirmation bias, where it's like 3 of them are, that one is. They look to be identical.
And they were
Even
locked
if it wasn't,
away.
I'd drink it anyway.
It makes sense that they'd leave the poisoned ones out and the actual healing ones hidden.
I think I might be one of the very few who have drank in a potion of poison.
It's a sight.
I
to
don't think I've
behold.
ever had one other than last game ever.
It's beautiful.
Oh, this hurts a lot. Oh.
They're pretty mean.
If you fail, it's like 96 damage altogether because it's
Oh
36.
my
God.
Then you take
9d6.
Oh.
Okay. I was like, what?
Okay.
Yeah, I heard that and I was like, I think they just heard 96.
I sure did.
Definitely
I was
did.
very concerned.
9d6 is still a lot, especially considering you're probably using it in battle, but it's not 96.
Yeah.
I was like, excuse?
That's so much damage.
You know what the meanest thing about potions of poison is? If you
What?
have it and your friend is down and you really want them to stop being at 0 hit points, so you're like, I'll just give you this, and then you
Potion of poison
damage
and
and poison your downed friend.
Then
and
you
they
just
auto
kill your
fail
friend.
because they're unconscious, and then they take 3d6 damage per turn, so they
That's a
have
con save.
three
You don't wanna
turns.
fail con saves.
I want to hand the repulsion shield back over to Flux. I'm sure that once we find Fenris, she's going to love either this one or the one that I gave you, whichever one you wish to try to give her.
Oh, I would never make such a decision on my own. I would defer to you, of course.
I think
Master
that she
Quintus.
would probably be a lot. I think that she would probably be a lot more impressed if you came up with the idea on your own, whichever one you want to give.
Just like tilts head to the side like a confused puppy.
They like autonomy in our members.
It is a concept I am not overly familiar with, but I will do my best, Master Quintus. I will make this choice.
Pats him on the back again. Looks at the others. I will take up the rear because I am so heavy right now.
We'll just slower pace as we move through.
I'll put my shield that has the enchantment in the party sheet.
Gotcha. Grabs it back.
Heckin'.
Boop.
Boom.
And then make sure I'm not wielding both of them.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright, yeah, you're wielding a +2 shield.
And did it? Sorry.
No, is so I was gonna say, is that it for you guys for here? But since I got to program stuff onto his sheet, I think since we're 10 minutes out from where we take a break normally, let's take a break so that everyone can get water and stuff, and then I'll put that stuff on Quintus's sheet during the break, and then we'll continue forward.
Cool.
Wunderbar.
Shall be right back. Gonna feed my
Alright.
cats.
You feed.
I think it's only parsing as a +1 shield. Oh no, I think it's just parsing as a regular shield. I go from 19 AC to 21 AC.
If it's an effect on you, then it won't show.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it's an effect or if it was an actual +2
no,
shield.
it shouldn't be. One sec, hold on. Inventory.
Because I know that the armor is makes me to 19, I think.
Equip. 21. Yeah, I don't know. It appears to be. It may just be heckin' parsing in weird in a sec.
Yeah, the armor makes me to 19 because it's a +1 set of armor. God, I have so much. Anyway.
Make it 19.
You're
so
a
you need an
hefty
HP
boy.
Of 20. What was it? 2.
Should
That's like
have-
4 more.
And now it does heckin' that.
I'll take that.
No, you won't.
31.
AC 2 billion.
Oh my God, that's so gross, Logan.
You can't even hit me conceptually.
There you go.
Acid
So-
splash, no!
That's so gross, Logan. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's equal to the. Didn't you already had a +2 shield, didn't you?
I had a +1
Or no,
shield.
it's +1. Yeah. Well, Merry Christmas. That's you forever.
That's me. You know what? I'm fine with that. I have my horse. I have my shield. I am Sir Horse Shield. Let's go.
I'm Sir Horse Shield. I'll be right back. Yeah.
23 AC. Oh my God.
Disgusting. Also, Miriam is such a shit.
Yes.
I love him. God.
I'm gonna go into the tournament. They're gonna be like, all right, let's go. Bink, 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 bink.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I would suggest making me do a saving throw. forever.
For your own safety.
I'm gonna take this locket out of the party sheet and then just delete it because it's definitely stuck in Rory's armor now.
Down his fucking. He's not gonna be able to get that out. That's just gonna be in his breastplate for the rest of
Trying
the
to
game.
sneak. Clank, 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 clank,
Clang, 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 clang.
And he's gonna keep sneaking stuff into his armor, and then like at the end of the thing, he's gonna go home, take his breastplate off, and just a bank is going to pour out of his clothes.
He's
He's
like,
like,
"Aw,
what in
guys!"
the world is? Oh goodness! Oh no! I'm a criminal.
How did this?
I'm a criminal.
It's one of those shakes fist. Aviana!
Fucking cuts to later eating an expensive steak.
That
I feel
tracks
like
for life.
I feel like later we're also gonna have to redo the party walking thing.
Let's see.
Marching order?
Yeah, the marching order, because I don't think I'm allowed to be at the front anymore.
No.
Hey Mary, I'm
The
stealing.
one we have there is just the one we assume we take by default. It's not the one we're using currently.
Hey Mary.
Well, yeah,
I'm
we haven't-
gonna
Oh,
borrow your
they
sheet
have-
For a sec.
They have a new one over on there. Should we have a new one?
It is.
Hey.
Oop. Don't worry about it for now. I was just checking to make sure it was parsing into that because I got the shield mastery thing working. So that's your. Heck, I was just making sure the shield was factoring into your dex bonus properly. Which
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
That's
This
a very
is
useful
so
extension
great.
because shield master's like bonus to dex is one of those things that you forget a lot. Like you as in people.
Yeah.
It's a very useful extension to just throw it in there. I also tested it. It knows how to discern between something targeting just you and something targeting everybody, which is heckin' neato.
Oh, this is great. I'm so happy.
Enjoy your shield.
You're so beefy.
Enjoy your
have to make my
Cinnabar
shield love me.
shield.
Yeah, I just
Have
have to make
fun.
my shield
Have
love me
fun trying to
somehow.
theorize on what kind of creature that Idolos was.
Is it a cat?
What? Because it's called Quipeccat. You know all their names are in
Yeah.
Latin, right? Actually, no.
Cat
That
isn't.
one. I believe that one wasn't in Latin, if I recall.
Ah.
Its name is a bastardization of something else. I'll let it be
I
a
like
mystery.
its name, Oraille Quipeccat. What
Oh,
should I
right.
call you? Should I call you Oraille or should I call you Quipeccat?
This is the only hint I'll give you.
Quit.
Its name is not in Latin because I based it off of the same language that the creature was named after.
Ah.
All right.
That just made my brain so happy. I'm like, ooh, theorizing time. Yay.
Yeah. For
Let
your
me
for your
get my
benefit, Hayden, I
tax
think I've said it
entwined.
before, just to reinforce it, Hayden, because I know I've mentioned it, but Idolos are always evolved versions of an existing creature.
So it's Irish.
Sure.
Sure. I do have that written down in my 10 pages of notes I took the other day.
Okay, Sinius Repulsion.
I
You
keep
gotta
thinking
give up your
O'Malley.
repulsion shield.
I keep thinking O'Malley, so I'm like, close enough.
Krabozy just posted some fan art on the server, and it's pretty excellent.
Do-do-do-do.
Aww. I am blood, I am blood, I am blood, I am blood, I am
Nah.
blood.
Casting time. One bonus.
Oh, look, it's
action.
blood o'clock.
Range 50 feet. Will actually be self 50 feet. Components. You need technically somatic because you got to be able to fucking move.
Guys, you
Duration,
know what the best part about this is?
instant.
What?
Logan
What?
put on one of the abilities, you, and then he put in parentheses, or your mount if you're mounted.
Yep.
I can rush
mean-
things on Winchester.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
God.
that's beautiful. Slipstream Winchester.
That's amazing.
If I had this chasing after that cart earlier.
Just become a red meteor for a second.
As Winchester body slams the car, goes throws you up.
Winchester has no idea what's going on. You just use it. Red runes and like a targeting circle appear in front of you, and you fly forward, and your horse is like, ah!
Don't worry, Winchester. I'm sure you and Mother did things like this. Probably. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I overblow her story.
Just looking at you like, fucking no.
I just imagine the first time you use it with your horse, it like trips because of it, and you both just end up flying through the air.
The freaking the DuckTales like moon level music starts playing as we go into space. Horseshoes of speed. Hell yeah.
Range self components. That'd be again somatic because you got to be able to heck and do that. And 1 round. And this is the one.
Horseshoes of speed. There's another set of magical horseshoes. What are the other ones?
Flying.
I've only ever heard of horseshoes of speed.
Yeah, it might be the ones that let them just run in the air.
Sinius repulsion. Gives you resist. Oh, how's chat doing? Chat, how you guys doing out there?
Y'all having fun?
We sure are. Tee.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are great.
Oh, that's what it was. Horseshoes of Zephyr. They don't fly properly. It's that they float slightly off the ground, so they can run across lava or water because they're never actually touching the surface. They also don't leave tracks and don't ignore difficult terrain.
Bam. Bam. And then I'm going to quickly do a little test here just to make sure this is working. So bear with me as I make a thing attack you.
Perfectly fine.
So I make sure this effect is working now rather than later. Ka-chunk. And then Quintus is like, boom.
Someone was arguing like, my centaur should be allowed to use these horseshoes, which I sure, whatever, I agree with. But someone else is like, so do Minotaur, and I'm like, yes, but it says all 4, meaning that they would either have to have 2 on each foot, or somehow attach them to their hands. At which point I'm like, no.
No.
All right.
Be horrifying.
And then it
I'd love to
attacks
play a centaur with
Quintus.
horseshoes of speed.
Damage claw. I can boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Damage 0. I'm gonna keep doing that to see if it hits. Stop getting 20s. It's not useful. That hits. It reduces down to 10. It hits. Yep, it's working properly. So I have an effect I already put in that will resist the damage and then gives you DT 10, which means it's just if it's 10 or more damage, it will hit you. If it's less than that, it just negates it.
Yeah.
It's one of the lesser known heckin' program things in Fantasy Grounds because basically nothing in 5e has damage threshold except for I think literally just Infernal Machines.
Should I go back to 3?
Yes, please put your health back to where it was.
Put your health back where it was, or so help me.
So help me!
I was like, if someone doesn't finish this, I'm gonna be real sad.
Alrighty. So those are programmed in. Currently with your, let's see, what is it? You got a +3. So currently with your proficiency bonus being what it is, you can use each twice per short or long rest.
Ooh, each twice. Oh, okay.
Yes.
God damn.
Ah.
Nice.
I thought I only had 2 ever. That's a lot better.
Nope, they regain on short or long rests, and I think next time you go up a level of point of proficiency bonus, you'll get a 3rd one.
So Logan, I have a question. This is more to me just wanting to say it out loud than a question.
Yeah.
But I go for the call to action.
Yeah.
Use my action to tell everyone to move, and then I run straight forward using bonus action for Slipstream Vault.
Oh god.
I do like the idea of without it, because you're weighed down by heckin' 10 feet, you like use call to action, like charge, and then everyone rushes ahead, and you're like,
I go my 10 feet, then I just...
I'll get there! Alright. Good to jump back in whenever you guys are now that that's taken care of.
Yeah.
Magic resistance will parse automatically onto you. Cool. then let's get this back on the right screen. I didn't expect to spend an hour and a half in this room, but here we are. Alrighty.
I have no time limit, so.
Indeed.
Yes.
Brett also mentioned that if this goes into next week, it's actually preferable for her. So I know that at least she won't be mad if we have one more set of the non-her sessions. But given how things are, I don't think it really matters. So, you guys, the two doors up there had opened. I've revealed that part of the map, because assuming you poked your head in, you would see that basically all that's up there is a set of stairs that seem to lead up into the structure and up to the next level. They go up quite a ways. The stairs go up about 30 feet overall. And then beyond that, it's quite dark. You can hear more wind coming from up above than you could in here, which implies to you it's probably somewhere up there. It's probably open air. But without going up there, you could have no idea how to be exactly sure. You guys have the floor. What do you want to do?
All right. I'm just going to start heading through.
Should we look into anything else down here, or should we continue upwards?
There's a spot out front if we really want to check it. It's in that gross-smelling corpse pit, so you'll have to deal with that if you want to check it.
There's also the area to the right. I only say that because didn't Brooke and Rory say that there were people potentially here? There could be another cage or something.
That's a good point.
Assuming that there's no way to get over there without going back outside, I should mention that whenever they brought us in here, they brought everybody in through this main area, and they took us off to the side, so they didn't seem to bring them over there.
So they're probably upstairs then. Good information.
Getting their stab on.
I certainly hope not.
I mean, me too. It's just I wouldn't say I'm a pessimist.
It's fine, Kitty.
Let's go save their lives.
Your pessimism counteracts my optimism. Let's go. We'll get our stab on.
Woo!
Avian is just heading for the doors.
He's already
Like,
there.
she's already, like, left. Like, while Quintus has been talking, like, as soon as Rory finished, she's like, okay, cool, and then walked away.
General, we continue until stopped.
Until stopped.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Give me a second to throw the new map up and to throw you guys onto the top.
Oh, heck.
'Cause new map, y'all!
Heck yeah!
Let me real quick. I just gotta reveal
It's fine.
something.
Whenever things said and done, and we win this place, we'll just go into that other wing and just kill everybody. It's fine.
Exactly.
Make sure to move quietly, everyone.
Oh yeah, sure.
That'll work out.
Clang, clang, clang.
Clang, clang.
Alright, outline some things here. Here I go, outlining some things.
I basically assumed he didn't give it to me, but I basically assumed he was gonna say one of my back effects was just no stealth.
Not disadvantage. No.
No stuff.
Just, no.
Just auto fail.
I know that it's obviously a custom item and whatnot, but it is worth noting that 5e very rarely imposes a number penalty. Usually just goes as far as disadvantage. Not that it never does, just that it rarely does.
Just no stealth. Just stop.
All right.
Oh, Lexi's gonna hate this.
Let's do that thing where I just drop the entire party. Ka-chunk.
Hey. Goodbye, Winchester. You take care of yourself.
Your Flux, your turret, does it stick around after you guys took a short
Hour.
rest?
Yeah, it's been an hour, so it'd be gone, sadly.
Alrighty. Goodbye, turret. You were a good boy. We loved you. Die.
This is as far as you go, little friend.
Amelia,
I'm so sorry.
Amelia and Quintus picking up the rear. You guys make your way to the upper floor, which it probably just shared the map with you automatically, but in case it didn't, there it is. Coming to the top, you exit out into a hallway. As you do, there is a slight breeze moving through the area. You feel the night air on your skin as soon as this shares, which hopefully it does. There it is.
There we go.
Just gonna go ahead.
Oh, this is a workout.
Enter mask mode. Gonna just reveal that for the sake of... Bam. sake of having chunks of the map revealed.
Oh, give me
Because
one
you
second,
guys
yeah,
would
throw
know
it.
that there'd be nothing above the areas where you hadn't seen anything previously.
90% of what you do is working out, Quinn.
Haha.
No, like really.
I'm just revealing chunks that you guys would have seen are from the outside were vacant. Gooba-doom. Booba-doo, booba-doo-ba-doo, boom. Boom, boom, doom, doom, diddly-bop. You guys enter into the upper floor, and as you do, you don't hear anything in particular from the outside, or from the areas that you're in. You see that there's one large hallway that goes down, and where you would stop is probably at a juncture between one rather large central chamber that you would note, and a hallway that reaches a dead end at a large set of wooden doors. Just let me reveal the chamber so you guys can decide what you want to do about this.
Ooh.
And the other thing that majorly catches your attention as you move is you can detect where the breeze is coming from as you see a section that looks like it would have once been a hallway.
Oh.
But presently, there is a wooden bridge extended out to the side because a large chunk of the upper floor is simply not present. Quintus, you have explicit knowledge of why this is at this point.
I just pat the shield like, oh yeah, that was this guy in those eyes.
What?
Points to the hole.
Oh. Can your shield do that?
Ah, can you do that?
The shield
It's not
lets out.
talking to me.
The shield lets out a contemptuous growl at you. Contemptuous.
don't-
Words do what I want you to.
I don't think it would tell me even if it could.
Worth checking.
So assuming that you guys all get to around down there. That central
Keep
chamber.
an eye out for this thing's heart, by the way.
You would know, Quinn, based off your previous experience with it, that unless something is done to them, the Sephirite returns to being an Idolos relatively quickly, like within a factor of hours. The shield you have would not be the actual personality of it; it would be like an imprint of the Idolos' personality.
Yeah.
Whereas the actual Idolos is probably fine and back in the world somewhere.
Something tells me I know how to get the shield to like me now.
But as you guys enter into that central area, what is that one? Central area, you see that there is a large set of metal doors that have general importance. There is a faint glow coming from the pillars that are reaching from the floor all the way up to the ceiling in this area. There are several chains that appear to be run across the door on the southern side. And these chains all, almost in a Legend of Zelda-esque fashion, all meet together on a very large lock in the center of the door. The keyhole of which is placed at the center of a very large eye. You notice that on this door, after taking a second to look at it, there's small symbols that are written in some language that you don't all immediately recognize, that are red and seem to be made of arcane energy, and if you stare at it for more than 30 seconds, you would note they're all actually moving rotating at different angles around the door. These small letters, these strings of letters are twisting, giving the door a very foreboding appearance.
Does the eye match either of the eyes on the keys that I found?
It does not have a color.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to match those. The ones that you have, one of the eyes is partially closed and the other eye is not.
Okay.
Beyond that, they don't seem to resemble it unless you count that it looks like an eye. I'm not saying it's
Okay.
not. I'm just saying it's not immediately evident.
I'm gonna go over and try the keys. Just not saying anything, just doing it.
Okay. Putting the first key in and trying to turn it. Which one is the first that you want to try?
I'm gonna try one that is like partway closed.
As you put that into it and try to open it, it doesn't properly set in. Taking that one out and then trying the second one, you find that the second one actually does fit into it, and turning it, you do hear the lock give, but it doesn't, and you see it like depress slightly and seems to unlock from where it was. The chains all rattle as they seem to become slightly looser, but it doesn't come all the way off.
All right. Is there anything else that kind of hints that that would be like the other like place to start unlocking these chains, or is it clear like where these chains are?
They just seem to be moving up
place.
into the walls. Like they seem to have sections of the wall that they just slide into and become part of it. If there's another part of the mechanism, then you can't see it from where you are. As soon as you unlock it, I will note the red glyphs that are moving around the door. They seem to start moving slightly faster.
Well, that did something.
We need to find out how to keep having it do something. There has to be something on this floor.
But the question is that something good or bad? I will be honest, I have no idea what I just unlocked.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that Argo could make his way to the roof, and given my new shield, it wouldn't be too hard for me to make my way there right now. Do you think we could take them while we get up there, Argo? Or should we all go?
Sorry, come again?
If we were to go up by ourselves, do you think we could take them, or should we just look for an answer here?
Like to the top?
My shield will allow me to go forward at a great pace in one direction. If I choose that direction to be up, then I can make my way to the roof.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. We've got some flyers here. We could, in theory, go outside and try to get up that way. I'm sure they probably have some kind of defense set up, but I'm not against running straight into it if it gets us there faster.
Though I guess we'd have to leave the others behind.
That said, I can't fly. My wings only
Can
work
now.
for so long, and I've already used them.
Oh.
Oh.
I can, though.
That would be great to know if you were still in the tournament.
For the purposes of the tournament, they last longer than most people would need to fight in one of those things. They only last about a minute. But, yeah, no. Aviana, you can definitely get up there.
Easily.
Yeah.
Say, Aviana, me and you.
If you want to go up and take him on yourself, that might catch him by surprise.
It would, but I don't know how long it would take for you guys to get up there, and we have no idea what is waiting for us there. I'd rather know more information.
True.
Indeed. It might be quite dangerous to go with such small numbers.
Then let's check out this floor and see what we can do.
Yeah, especially now that we're already expected.
There's
He
no
points
way they
over
don't know
toward
we're
the
here.
bridge over there. Like, I don't trust me on that.
I don't trust you in that either.
I don't know if I trust you.
Well, if we're not
That's-
going to fly up haphazardly, I guess I should note that I did see there were people watching outside, so flyers might get shot at. But they might not, too.
You don't trust me.
I'm pretty nimble. I could probably make my way around them, but there's no guarantees.
Room by
I'm gonna
room.
go.
It's not like there's anything putting us in much of a rush.
True.
I don't know where these people are. And I don't hear blood-curdling screams of people being killed yet, so... we either have to assume they're already dead, or they're still alive and fine.
Shall we head down this hall first, then?
Sure.
I start walking down the...
I would also like to do that, but I can't grab myself, so...
Oh no.
Alrighty. As you come to the end of that hallway, as you reach the end and you reach the double doors, they're a bit sticky whenever you try to open them, as in like they jam slightly, but you can feel it's not because of a lock, so you push them forward. They open into a very dark room. The light red glow from the main room is somewhat spilling out into the surrounding areas, but this room is pitch black whenever you go into it. It seems to be intentionally kept very dark. Whenever you go in, though, you hear the faint groaning of various voices as if you were stirring somebody awake. Those of you with dark vision, you would immediately, and I know some of you do. Where are you? As you guys enter into it, you would basically immediately see a variety of, as soon as that posts, you would see a variety of people that look like just regular commoners in various cells.
Oh.
When it opens, those of you with dark vision, you could tell that they can't see very well. All they would see is silhouettes against a faint red light coming from outside. Any of them that can see the door seem to back up and try to get out of the way, as if hiding from the door.
I'll use magical tinkering to light up a piece of like junk from my pocket. Creates like 5 feet of blue light.
Oh, I see. Good job.
A magical metal man creates a source of light, not putting their minds at ease at all.
I use the drift globe. Let us be bathed in Heros' light.
You may want to turn that up gradually. Oh, goodness.
I'm not using daylight. I'm using light.
Oh.
Pitch black to blinding light all at once.
As you do this, the people that are in here seem to be relatively malnourished. Most of them, you see a couple of them, like their lips part as if they want to say something, but they give up on communication before they even start doing it. Many of them look like they're on the brink of collapsing permanently from exhaustion. Moving away from you seems to be all they can think to do. Aviana, I'd say that though you probably haven't met any of them directly, you'd probably recognize some of their faces.
I'm gonna make my way into the room and just with my hands just up in front of me in like a placating gesture. Oh, goodness. It's okay. We're gonna get you out of here. And I'm gonna start inspecting the locks and seeing if I can pick them open.
Go ahead and make a check to try.
Hey, Logan, can we not move our tokens?
You should be able to.
Can't interact with the map. I can target myself on the combat tracker.
So yeah, what's going on with that?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, layer?
I think I put you guys in the wrong layer.
Garbage.
Ah.
They're mundane.
May I be of assistance, Avi?
So.
You know what? I will take that. Sure.
Exhaustion's a hell of a drug.
I'll help unlock some of the locks if I can.
I will note that as you had been trying to pick it, I'm just trying to get everyone on the right layer here so you can interact with your own tokens.
Thank you.
You should be able to now. As you go to try to pick one of them, but just for the sake of it, Aviana, which of the cells do you try to pick?
I was going to try to pick the one where M and O are.
All right.
Ah, Mo.
As you do, what looks to be a young man, can't be more than 14 or 15, that's by it. Michael backs up from it, and as you try to pick it, an older man, looks to be relatively elderly, enough that he seems to have been left with a walking stick inside, even though he looks so battered, opens his eyes, having previously been unresponsive, sees you, and stands very painfully. He lets out a... walks forward very slowly.
Why, I'd recognize those wings, even in the pitchiest of blacks. You're that hawk girl that prowls the streets at night, are you not?
Raven, actually, but yeah, it's me.
Apologies.
Are you okay?
Not really. Some of us have been here a while. Are you with them, or are you here to assist us?
I'm here to help. I brought friends.
I wave.
I'm gonna... No, go ahead, Rox.
Well,
I'm gonna start on this door.
We'd certainly like to get out of here if at all possible. There were more of us until recently.
Those locks are proving to be slightly too complicated.
Well, time for the Quintus method. I'm gonna go to C.
No.
There were more of us until relatively recently. The past day, it's hard to keep track of time.
I still can't move Flex, by the way.
Okay.
Sorry. I just saw that he rolled and he was still in the other room. My bad.
They've been pulling more of us out of here. I'm not sure where they've been taking them, but it's at an alarming rate. We've been losing people.
Miriam, as you get to work on that one, especially as you go near that door, the people in there back off, seeing someone of your particular description. They don't seem to immediately trust it. Especially since the 3 people that they see moving forward are a raven woman, a robot, and a tiefling.
Dude, C over here is like, oh, thank God.
As you manage, Quintus, to open that lock. It doesn't seem to be a relatively... Oh, sorry, not Quintus, Miriam. Miriam, you managed to open that lock with... you just barely managed to do it. It doesn't strike you as a particularly complex lock, but...
It's not maintained properly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in them.
As you unlock it and the door swings slightly ajar, those inside seem to find some energy within themselves and they stand.
If you're uncomfortable with current company, there's I believe a lieutenant or sergeant or something with the platinum watch just outside.
Amelia!
Towards the door.
Rory walks in. Right, I know these people can look alarming, but trust me, they can be trusted. I'm Rory Orman, the younger brother of Valda Orman. You can trust me at least. We're going to get you all out of here.
You were brought in here recently, weren't you? Some of the others were mentioning that you'd been captured as well.
Yes, and I'm out now. So, disregard that, if you would.
Before Rory says that, I'm mouthing to the older man, like just mouthing, thanks to me.
Amelia. You wished to want to go, did you not?
Yes, I'd rather like to get out of here. But I could escort them out if that's what you wish.
I believe that you could definitely do that. There are horses and carriages outside. Brooke, do you think you can at least get them to outside so that she can get them to the carriages?
I could try. If they have people outside that are watching the front, as I assume they are, then they're going to need somebody to at least give them cover. We can do that. We can get these people out of here while you finish things.
They are our top priority, after all.
That's why I'm here.
I did say that after we got whoever else was taken out that I'd be done. That's what you forced me to agree to, so I'll happily fulfill my end of the bargain.
This is all that I can ask of you. We'll take care of what's up ahead. You can count on me as a member of the highest standard.
I'm gonna try this lock again, if that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
And
this is an I-okay mission. Just throwing that out there.
I'm gonna try to break this fucking door open.
I'll try a different lock.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick open the lock again.
So having failed it once, given time, you'd have to spend a while trying to do repeated attempts. Quintus, we'll start with you. Roll me a strength check.
Okay. High up. Oh.
As you do that, a man, mid-20s, heckin' blackish hair, stands up, and as you're trying to rattle it open, he grabs it. He tries to cause some, like, push on it and give it some yield on the other side, but unfortunately,
there you go.
The door does not open.
Pulls out the standard.
Aviana, go ahead and try.
All right. Heckin' try this. Ooh, do I spend my last inspiration? Because I do also have luck points that I can use later.
Ooh.
So
Heck
Quote
yeah.
a mighty warrior. It would be a shame to waste it.
Which means do it. Contrary to the text, it means do it.
remind me how to use inspiration on here again.
Just hit ADV on the buttons on the bottom and then roll.
Right. Dank.
And just click off your inspiration.
It's been a second.
Indeed.
Boop. All right. Hello, computer. I'd appreciate it if you. There we go. Thank.
Hey.
You feel like you almost get there, but the lock proves slightly too resilient.
I just bash my fist against it in frustration. Sorry.
50-50 on these
Oh
ones.
no.
Yeah. The
You will
DC,
get it,
as you would
Harvey.
have gathered from here, is 15.
Yes.
And
Jordan,
Flux.
jiggle the handle. I'm kidding.
Are you trying, Flux?
Yeah.
Hey.
You managed to get that one open.
To freedom, friend.
Move these guys over. The person that was in there, Chet, a gaunt-looking middle-aged man, like walks up, notices the Dragonborn and robot standing ahead of him, stops for a second, as if he hadn't actually considered who had been in front of him, and then gets as close to the wall as he can to squeeze by you guys.
I'll step to the side and like give like a respectful bow to like get out of his way.
They're gonna head out to the main area, also just to move tokens that have been dealt with
Declutter
right
it.
there. Yeah.
Start
Alright,
picking
so-
this, guys. Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, jeez!
Nice.
So for the sake of it, Miriam, you figure these locks out enough that to do any more would be a breeze for you. They all have effectively the same construction.
Hey.
Yeah, found a trick to him.
Oh, excellent.
Assuming you
Nice.
unlock
Click
the
and click,
remainder
yeah.
of it. Click, 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 click. They all begin moving out into the main hallway. Argo steps aside as they all walk out.
You two be careful with them. If you need anything, be sure to call out. Actually, give a whistle. Winchester's outside. He can help you.
Move you on to the main area. As you say this, you guys feel a cold breeze, a bone-chillingly cold breeze seems to enter from the outside. And then everything goes deathly silent, and the only thing that you hear very briefly is a voice echoing around you, being like,
The only calling they will do is for help.
turning, you see the image of the Wraith, the mist from them seeming to pour in from the area outside as one of their hands seems to reach out around the corner. You see the skeletal head pulls itself through.
They belong to Axeri, not to you!
There's a brief rumble from around you guys, and as you are collecting your wits in response to this, you see several spirits swarm through the hallways. And there's going to be... Boom, boom.
Initiative.
Everybody, I'd like you to roll initiative.
Oh, heck.
Ooh,
As
fun.
several specters rush through the walls, as
Hey.
Onazar, who you saw before, his form fades away again as several of his specters rush out. All of the commoners begin to panic as these specters all let out these screams in unison and seem to be about to rush towards them.
Hold the line!
Yes, sir.
And let's see, I'm gonna roll initiative for these boys. Heckin'. Boop-a-doop-boop, boop-a-doop-boo. Your initiative is pretty bad. 1 second while I roll all the NPCs' initiatives, guys. Sorry. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Argo, stop running. And that. All right, Amelia. So the person that's gonna go first is gonna be Amelia. As these things rush out, you hear them give a aggressively exasperated sigh, As they raise up a crossbow and they try to fire it through everybody, it's going to have disadvantage. Or it's going to fire with superior cover because of the crowd they have to fire through. They fire it out towards one of these specters.
Don't shoot, Chet.
They fire it. It seems to... it goes long, trying to avoid hitting all of the people around them. They don't seem to be able to hit. One of the specters is going to go. It lets out this horrifying scream as this wisping image of a person, or what may have once been a person, rushes by you. And rather than attack any of you, it is going to... Let's see, what's your movement speed, my boy? I'm going to lock tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys see it rush off to the side, disappears, and then comes back in, moving through the walls into the center of the crowd of people.
Did it move in a way to stay away from my 10-foot range?
Yes, it did.
Okay, just making sure because I was watching it.
It rushes off to the side and then moves back in.
Yeah.
The way that particular one moved, I know it moved it off to the side, but it went up that way and then then in. It rushes in, they all panic as it comes to inside of them, and it is going to make an attack on one of them. Sorry, Jordan.
Oh no.
And it crit.
No, Jordan!
As it comes in, you see it rush in, you hear a yell come from behind you as you turn and see this thing is...
I think he can, but just because he might choose to do so, I think he's within range that, I don't know if he's high enough level yet, Argo might be able to negate that crit.
Yes, so he absolutely can.
Ooh, smart.
That could be the difference between complete murder for a civilian and not
for a non-combatant. What do you mean?
Nope. Argo turns. As it grabs him, you see Argo turn, and he puts his hand out. You feel a nondescript wave of somewhat radiant energy, like almost like a wave of light that only moves along the walls, moves down that area, and this intense necrotic energy building up on this thing's hand seems to subside slightly, as this is not going to be a crit. In order to flag it as not a crit, I'm going to have it roll another attack, otherwise it's going to flag anyways. Boop. And it grabs him. Let's see if it matters. Nope. No, Argo does that, and he stops it from happening. You see some of the necrotic energy being peeled away by whatever Argo did, but as this thing grabs him, the man withers in its touch. His entire body becomes emaciated, skeletal, as if moisture and life was being sucked right out of him.
Oh.
And that is going to be... as it lets him go, this thing reels back, lets out a banshee-like scream. Flux, you're up.
It seems like my friends didn't like that, so I'm gonna try and put a stop to that, I think.
I think I'm gonna stop them.
This is looking like some fucking bullshit. That's all.
I'm gonna pull out my my gun and shoot a firebolt at it.
Alrighty. Do this, hit cover when you do, because... Or wait, which one are you shooting at?
Oh, I'm shooting at the one, Specter one, the one that went into the middle.
Make sure you hit cover, because you're firing through a lot of people.
Oh, but my arcane firearm ignores...
Right, you ignore cover. Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. So yeah, let's bibbidi-bat then.
Artificers
You know,
so
I'm gonna
fun.
use my last inspiration for this. I really want this to hit. Stop murdering people!
That hit.
Alright, and arcane firearm damage. And that button. There it is. Bam!
You fire it at it, you strike it. As you fire it towards it, let's see. Boobadoo, let's see, you did. The damage doesn't seem to deal full damage to it, but it doesn't look like it's immune to anything you did either.
Seems somewhat resistant to that adjusting.
That's so cool. Adjusting.
Is that you?
And yes, that's my turn.
Alright, Aviana.
Okay. With my hand shaking in rage, I'm going to activate my Gauntlet of Blade Bouncing.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to target the Specter that is down near the bridge.
Okay, Specter 3.
Yeah, Specter 3.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right.
By the way, last game I was technically having you do a thing wrong. I was having you, whenever you did your second attack, roll your damage without your ability score attached, but since it's the gauntlet, that technically shouldn't have been happening. So in future, both of them give you full damage.
Hey.
Okay, great. Hold on. Wow, I didn't bring my glasses downstairs. That was a bad idea.
Oh no.
Gauntlet,
I attacked the
am I
ghost, throws at Argo.
Ah, sorry, buddy. Your hair is just so pale.
No, that's fine.
For this one, am I just dragging that shit? Where
The
is
attack, yes, just drag the attack onto the boy. The one that has the throw icon beside it.
For dagger, yes.
Yes.
Yes. I was like, where's that? That's where I was confusing myself because I didn't see gauntlet under my weapons and I was confusing myself. Yep. It's been a minute. I apologize. Anyways. Boop.
That's a hit, so drag the damage onto them.
Okay. Alright, come on, mouse. I need to work in here.
Alright, looking around the side, you hurl one of your daggers at the Specter, and when it strikes it, it sticks into it as if it was completely corporeal. That does hit it, and that does deal full damage. You now can make your second attack, but you have to make the second one against a different creature.
I'm going to make it to Specter 2 right next to it.
The gauntlet generates another of the same dagger, which you then... that hits.
Great, okay.
That one takes 7 damage.
And as I throw it, just leave them alone.
As
and that's my turn.
As you throw that one, it strikes into its chest, it digs into it, and then when the magic that created that dagger vanishes, it lets out this very small little puff of force that causes the form of the Specter to almost like discorporate for a second, then it contracts back into the form it was in before.
That's me.
Oh, goodness. I Engie, so I'm gonna go over here, and over here.
Alrighty.
And that is almost all my movement now.
Oh, damn.
As I'm going to do some stabs at that boy.
Do it.
Actions, there we go. First attack.
That's a hit. They don't have particularly good AC. As it screams, you strike it. The blade goes through it, dealing damage, but also passing through its spectral form.
Oh!
Yay!
And that deserved a little bit more of a rah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Heckin', that one dies. Apparently that's your new best hit, by the way.
Hey!
Considering that was maximum damage, I believe it.
Yes. He will then look back toward the others, take his final 5 feet, and tell everyone behind him, "Stay behind me!"
They all cower. They seem to roll me a charisma check.
Haba.
Okay. They all generally hear you. They do seem to all be in a panic.
I have expertise in persuasion. No, I'm kidding.
It would have definitely been just a general charisma check for this.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and that's you?
Mm-hmm.
Mariam!
Thunderwave.
Hey!
Will they be gotten? They got a 19 and a 20, so they
Die a little bit.
A little bit of die.
Die more anyways.
Hurt him good.
Oh! So using that, the damage from it is... As you use that, they take half. They don't seem to take much at all. As the thunderous energy erupts out from you, their spectral forms shimmer slightly, but apart from dodging, they seem to be resistant to it as well.
Alright, and I'll run up and place myself in between them.
Alright.
That's me.
That's you?
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
this would be great if I had
Seeing
that,
no
that
way to
feat.
directly move away from you to go get the others, this one's going to go for an attack on you.
Kitty.
It reaches out its long skeletal hands towards you and tries to dig into you. And it hits. You feel as it grasps onto you, its fingers slightly move under your skin. You take minimum damage. You take 3. Good
Nice.
roll. Good roll, you. 3d6 damage reduced to 3.
We'll call it even.
And then you need to make a con save.
Oh.
Which you
Great
fail.
if
Kitty.
As you fail it, you feel life being sapped from you. Finally, we get to use the adjustment field on the sheets. Your maximum health is going to be reduced by 3.
Roger Dodger.
Which we are going to move your health back up because we are considering that to overlap with the damage as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
So, bam. So you feel that you feel your body become slightly more exhausted. You feel your skin almost tighten around the areas where it's pulling life out of you. And then, heckin', Argo's gonna go. And Argo doesn't like these boys very much. But what do
He's
you
like,
have?
undead, undead,
Undead! Undead! He is going
Starts
to...
foaming at the mouth.
He is going to rush off to the side as he commands his scythe to go the other way and around. To first come in and attack this Specter here. Strikes. That one misses as it goes under it, but as the scythe then swerves around a lot of them, he dodges to the side of this one, catches the scythe as it boomerangs to him, and he's going to go for just a straight-up attack against this one. And he's going to get a crit on that.
Oh,
Oh,
He strikes!
Argo
And he-
also angry.
His scythe cuts through that one, and it is murdered. That one dissipates, another banshee-like whale escaping as its spectral body falls into 2 pieces and then dissolves. And that is unfortunately everything that he can do as he goes for that attack. Rook's gonna go. Rook is gonna 1, 2, 3, 4,
Get him,
5, 6. He's gonna rush up as far as he can. He's gonna go for an attack, even though he's fairly confident it's not gonna work. He's gonna go in. He's gonna try to stab this guy. He hits, brings his greatsword up, strikes forward with it, damages it.
Oh.
It doesn't take as much as it should from it, but it does take some. He spins it around and brings his greatsword into it again. Gets a Nat19.
Oh, our boy Brooke.
Cuts into it. Gets minimum damage. He rolled 2 ones. That's what we're doing today, guys. We're rolling ones.
Hey, man, he did good damage. Look at that boy.
he's bleeding.
That one's dead. You get out of here.
Get
Okay,
him, Rory.
Why is... Yeah, Rory's gonna rush forward, but as
Yeah,
he's gonna,
it's weird.
he's gonna get to here, and Rory is going to take an attack. He's gonna take out his crossbow. He's gonna fire. He's gonna miss. He's gonna reload his crossbow with expert speed and fire again. Get a Nat19 that time. Shoots.
Yeah.
Hits it. It takes 1 damage because of the reduction, which Rory hits it. He's like, I'm not particularly proficient. This is largely why we got captured to begin with. And I'm gonna just notice why Chet appears to be a heckin' bad guy for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and make him a good guy, but Chet was a bad guy.
Chet.
What? Chet,
Fucking
what
watch
are you
out.
up to?
Amelia's gonna go.
You're right behind me, Chet. I'll fucking
They're going to
murder you.
fire through cover, and they're gonna fire at the spooky boy. They're gonna miss. Surprising 0 people. That Specter is dead. Flux.
Let's see here. Alright, so seeing that my fire damage didn't seem completely effective, I'm gonna try my wrench.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Blip!
That's a hit. You rush forward, you take your large wrench, and you bring it down on the ghost. I told you, it's what we're doing today.
Oh my god.
Damage is damage,
It really
boys.
is.
You did 2 damage. You strike it. That Specter has taken a weird amount of hits for how little hit points it actually has.
I see. Wrenches seem far more effective than fire. Remember this, friends.
Adjusting.
Oh, goodness. And doobity-doo. Let's see. But you strike it. Is that your full turn?
Yes, yeah.
Aviana?
All right. So this asshole gets sneak attack damage, right?
It's
Yeah.
Look at that sexy sneak attack.
So I'm going to move to here, standing a little protectively in front of Rory, and I'm going to pull out my gauntlet once more, activate it, and throw a dagger at the stupid fucking Specter. Because I'm pissed.
That hits. Go ahead and add your sneak attack damage.
Oh, yes, let's... Ooh. I mentioned it, and I'm like, how do I?
I wonder if this thing will live.
Yeah!
How do you want to do this?
Died due to massive damage.
Just gonna pull out my gauntlet, just activate it, and just as I throw it, just my wings just unfurl completely. I'm pissed, and I just shoot directly into the center of its spectral face.
You do. You throw the dagger at it. It flies towards it. It strikes it, digging into the center of its head. Its head cranes back for a second with a very small amount of life left. As it does, you, the second of them that you create with your gauntlet, you throw it, striking the first dagger, causing it to break through its skull entirely. And then it, from the head down, just starts dissolving. As it does, you guys start to hear voices. You hear a clamor of voices coming from out across the bridge, effectively just amounting to a series of did you hear that? What was that? I swear I heard on Anzar!
Yes, it was I. Hail Xari.
Oh, whatever.
As you guys hear what sounds like another group coming your way, I want to know, is there anything you guys would very briefly like to do?
Amelia, Brooke, Rory, watch them! I'm gonna head forward.
I'm gonna check on Jordan.
Quintus.
All right. We will continue down initiative order. Quintus, you are the next person.
So I'm gonna go 20 feet.
I'm just gonna very quickly reveal a little bit more of what's over there. And that is about the extent of what you'll be able to see. You guys, from where you're currently standing, you'd be able to... You hear the barking of dogs beginning to pick up, and you would be able to vaguely make out... Let me just... At the very least, you see several figures moving in from across the bridge. A large chunk of the wall over there has been smashed along with the rest of the area that moves over to it, but there's a lot of cover in that there's still a large section of it. The roof on that side, however, appears to be completely missing. And...
I will dash down to that area.
Alrighty. You get over to there.
And I will literally just put out my shield, fucking let's go. In fact, I'm gonna stand here, on the part... Actually, oh, there's a hallway there. Yeah, I'm gonna stand, right here, so they have to go past me to get onto this area.
Gotcha.
But I'm standing on, the stone part.
Yeah, not fully stepping out. As you put your feet on it, even without stepping on it, you hear the creaking from the wood.
Yep, that's not happening. I just put my shield and my standard at the ready, come at me.
Alrighty, that's you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This puppo's gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4. A dog comes rushing in, skids to a halt before the bridge, barks at you, and then rushes forward. And it is gonna try to attack you. Like a fool. It attacks. Yeah, it gets it too. As it rushes at you, it lunges. You bring your shield up, and it collides with your shield. Because it ran across there, I'm gonna have it make a check. Yo, dog. Acrobatics check. Oh, good job, dog. As it lunges towards you and hits your shield, you push it back slightly, it slips, and it's going to fall off the side.
Bye, pupper.
Oh my.
It's going to take 10 damage. As it falls 20 feet onto what remains of the roof of the next floor, it dies.
Yay!
It lands on
Oh.
Carrie's happiness.
Yeah, I was going to say, as it falls, you see this dog get pushed off, and you hear a brief whine, followed by the sound of a bone cracking, followed by silence.
I will continue to stare forward toward other dogs and
Marion,
guys.
it's your turn. Noting that that is mechanically the result of not passing a check for the bridge, not anything you did.
Oh, I totally did that.
That was me.
Oh, boy.
That was me. I did that. Fuck you. You don't know. It's my shield. I did it.
My shield has the curvature, so the arm slipped and he collided and then he fell.
What are you to do, Mariam?
Fuck it, this is the funniest thing I can think of. I'm gonna cast invisibility on Quintus.
Oh my god. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use the
Intriguing.
last of my movement to step around this corner.
He just looks down, smiles. Yes.
Okay.
Not
So
jump.
many things are happening to Quintus today.
Wow. Okay. It is what it is. One sec while I add some more things because of what you just did. Welcome to 3 encounters all coming together at once.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh goodness.
Alrighty, that's you. As that ends, where's the boy? Where's your turn? So that's you. Argo would be up next. Argo's gonna see what's happening. He is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, try to cross the bridge, bump into something, not realize what's going on. Then he's going to just assume that that is probably something you're doing. Step to the side, and he's going to have his scythe go across and attack that puppy. It was at a range that had disadvantage. It goes, the dog leaps to the side, and it misses.
It's called Guard Dog 3, but I thought it said Good Dog 3.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
I
good
would be heartless!
As he changes their name.
As this happens, he's gonna briefly move his foot to sort of kick very lightly whatever the invisible thing is, and you hear a very resonant.
Oh, Argo, that's me.
All right. Which one is that? Brooke is gonna go. Brooke's gonna look to what's going on and regard you. We're gonna start getting them out of here. We're probably not gonna be that useful here. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets to them. Everyone, we need to get out! They would have been our main problem and they're distracted! Come on! He's going to start ushering all of the others out and down. Heckin', this guard dog. Oh, yep. Guard dog boy's gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna get to about there. And just start barking across the way. It can't reach you anyways. So it's going to simply stand guard there. Heckin', they will all become active on the next round. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A man steps out wielding a crossbow. A man that has a very large scar over one of his eyes, an almost comically long one that goes down to his chin. He raises up his crossbow, and he's going to try to fire at Argo.
Disadvantage.
Alright. Whenever he fires, I'll have to do it again. As he fires it, does a reaction take him out of invisibility, Miriam?
Only makes an attack or cast a spell.
Gotcha. It still hits. You do swing to the side and you do try to stop it, but you don't manage to. It strikes Argo. Argo takes 7 damage. He doesn't seem terribly bothered by it. He's then going to fire it again. Shoots his crossbow a second time. And that one misses. That one goes long.
Hey.
Rory saw someone firing a crossbow. Let's show him how that goes. 2,
Hey.
3, 4, 5.
I don't think you realize I'm the crossbow here.
I'm going
Rory,
to
I'm right in front of you!
I'm going to roll 1d100 real quick.
Ah, you were in sight when you saw me!
That is correct. He would have seen you turn invisible.
You.
He's gonna get down to that.
Like, buddy.
Don't shoot me in the back of the head, Rory.
That would have been upsetting.
I mean, to be fair, you would have had a really good shot, but still.
Again, fires over at that guy. That one misses. The crossbow goes. The bolt goes long. He reloads very fast and fires again. That one hits. Shoots. I said shoots. He shoots. I roll a 1. The cultist takes 2 damage.
You're doing great, sweetie.
What's happening today? This guard dog's going to get up to here, and it's going to try to charge across. It collides with something solid. Doesn't know what it hit. I'm gonna have it roll its acrobatics check immediately. It passes. I'm going to have it attack. Did you put the invisible effect on, Quintus?
Yeah.
It goes for its attack, trying to flail and bite at whatever it is it can see, and it misses. You manage to push it back. The various people down there are gonna... all of them are going to collectively move. They, for the sake of it, I'm going to remove all of the commoners from the combat tracker at this point.
Hey.
Since there's a couple of there's a couple of walls between them and what's going on. So get them out of here. They all begin moving away. You hear several of them calling back in thanks to the lot of you as they move. The last one to move is the elderly man from before who is being assisted as he moves, turns around.
Best of luck. Give them what for, Raven Lady?
You got it.
And you hear, like, old man stumble away at top speeds.
Aww.
As of this point, you start to hear the clattering, Miriam, of bones as looking down the section that you're standing in front of. You see the openings that overlook the front area, and you see various figures that you recognized before that you now see to be skeletons. All beginning to move. You hear the clattering of at least 7 or 8 different skeletons moving at once.
Kitty!
I'm just gonna make all them enemies visible for the sake of being easy. You moved just far enough down there that they took notice.
Hooray!
And I'm just gonna go ahead and, for the sake of what we're doing, kaboom! And for the sake of what we're doing, kaboom!
The kabooms are destroying me. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another better trained looking fighter steps forward wielding a bow, very similarly dressed to the archer you guys fought at the initial encounter that where you found Aviana. They're going to take their longbow and they're going to fire towards Rory. You just hear them look up and just very sinister, like, "You should have stayed in your cage." They fire. The first arrow strikes into the wall as he dodges. They quickly knock a second one and fire it at him. He brings up his shield and he blocks that one as well.
Jesus. I don't know what just happened. I apologize. There was
That's
a knock on
okay.
the
got to
door.
her.
It's the Wolf.
It's them dogs. He knocks one final arrow and fires it.
It's Good Dog 3.
And that one hits. He's going to add damage onto this. Fires at Adam, deals only 8. That 1d6 plus 1d10 plus 4, and you got 8. We're on easy mode today. What can I say? It hits, it doesn't do much of anything. Then, which one are you? This skeleton boy here. You see him knock a longbow, Miriam, and he's going to take a shot at you. Fires towards you. The arrow strikes you. You take 5 damage and you maintain concentration. Oh. How you doing, Ryuji?
Adorable boy.
If that is in fact Ryuji.
Boof.
It is
Boof.
the boy.
Sniff,
I-
snort.
2,
Hack.
3, 4, 5. This skeleton's going to begin moving around. Which one are you?
Skeleton
1, 2, 3,
warriors.
4, 5. Doop-a-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They all begin moving and funneling towards the noise. The skeletons don't fully understand exactly what they're dealing with yet. Amelia is going to look back to the lot of you.
I suppose we'll see you in town then. Best of luck getting killed.
And they are going to move, and they're going to rush out as well. I'm going to remove them from the combat tracker. And you two should be visible. You guys triggered so much at once.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Ain't that how we do?
It is how you do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one gets out to there, sees the dog firing at something on the bridge. They're going to take a shot. It's going to have disadvantage, but they're going to take a shot at where the dog is firing. It's blocked by your armor. They see the bolt ricochet off something invisible. They hear a laugh.
Yes.
And then they decide to shoot Argo.
Ah, damn.
And they miss. They're not doing too good. It's one of those days, guys. Heck, the rolls are just not pulling through. I cannot understate how badly these guys are rolling. 2. You guys see one poke their head out of one of the separations in the wall, and he's going to be firing from there. He's going to shoot at Argo as well. And that one misses. And he fires. He's going to fire at the blank space. And he's going to miss. And then a skeleton boy.
Get
This
dog
one
out of my
draws
face.
out a long sword. A skeleton rushes towards you, bones clacking as he moves towards you. He brings a blade down on you, trying to hit you. That is a hit. He swings at you, Miriam. You maintain concentration. You take 9 damage.
Ow.
All right, Flux, you're up.
All right. Running down here.
Take out the wolfy Flux.
The one wolf. Let's see here. What's more pressing? Oh, goodness. Let's see.
Oh.
Could probably get those 3.
You'll be out of spell slots then, though.
Yeah, but there's a lot of guys. It feels
fine.
like AoE might be
true.
a not terrible use of spells.
But at what cost?
1 spell slot.
I see.
It's either that or the skeletons, I think. And
I could get over to them if the dog was gone, but I can't while the dog's there.
Yeah.
But if you want to take those 3 out with something, go ahead.
I will. Let's take a shot at these archers. See if I can. Trying to get a 10-foot radius. Here.
A 10-foot radius would be... That would be a 10-foot radius.
Gotcha. Okay, so I can't quite get all 4 of them.
Everything but the doggo.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go for that. That seems worth a shot. come around the corner and lob what basically amounts to a really powerful flashbang grenade at these boys.
Damn.
And... Pew!
Fail, succeed.
Nice. Take that thunder damage.
You fire it at them. 2 of them take 18 damage.
And one of them will take an extra, what's it? D8?
Which one would you like to take that?
Let's say, ALF? EOF?
All right, go ahead and
Go at
roll
the
it.
top.
Takes an extra 4. I'll drag that onto him. Wherever he may be on the combat tracker, the huge combat tracker. All right. He takes it. He gets struck by it. It erupts, damaging all of them. As you do, Aeleth in particular seems to have energy course through him that causes him to take more damage. He looks like he's on his last legs. Coughs up some blood in reaction. Is there anything else that you want to do?
I think I think I'm good. Or
All right.
I'll move back just so I'm not in everyone's way in case Aviana wants to run past me.
All right. This skeleton boy's going to go. And he's going to be
Leave
like...
them alone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to get to here, and he is going to fire at Rory. He's going to fire through cover. Takes out a longbow, fires at Rory, and gets a crit. Oh!
Oh no.
Look at a little bow-legged friend. I'm going to use my cutting words on the damage.
Okay. How much? Go ahead and roll it, and I'll take it away.
Ah, fuck.
That's what today is! Alright. He takes 1 less damage. You use that on it. The skeleton doesn't care that much, but it cares like a little. Like just a tiny little bit.
Slight amount.
The arrow strikes Rory, who wasn't paying any mind to the skeletons that were coming that way since he's been dodging crossbow bolts. Then, another one's gonna... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another one begins shambling over that way. And they're gonna go ahead and dash. 1, 3. And that's as far as they can get with their dash.
They did their best.
Hmm?
They did their best.
They did their best. Making their best of a bad situation. This cultist is gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seeing the explosion that happened there, they're not gonna bunch up more than they have to. And he's going to take his crossbow and he's going to take a shot at... Let's see, from where he is. He's gonna take a shot at Argo. That's a hit. Fires, strikes Argo. Argo is going to take 10 damage from the hit. He's then going to fire a shot at Rory. That one misses. It clatters off his armor. Naviana.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna use.
Rory died in the first area you were in.
No.
He's so upset.
What a terrible happenstance that would be. How bad?
Oh god. Okay. I'm going to go all the way forward, and oh god, I really can't do much because I'd have to fire past fucking Quintus, wouldn't I?
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm going to. Okay, hang on. I have something I can do. How hurt is my best friend looking there, bud?
Your boy there is close to half health.
Cool. I'm gonna. I don't want to take more hits. I'm scared. With a shaking hand, I'm gonna pull out a potion of healing and just shove it at Rory. Just.
All right.
Just
noting
take it.
It's an action to use it on him. Noting that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and apply the healing to him.
Okay, that's under combat tracker. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Cool.
Drop it
I'm
on
legit
him.
shaking.
You can drop it on either him or his token. Either one.
Okay, grapes. Hold the thingy. Fuck this computer. I'm not used to this trackpad. It's weird. Oop.
I thought you had a mouse.
No, I just have a trackpad on this. I'll probably go get a mouse for this time, but
I feel lied to.
You use that. It's a good heal, actually. You use that on him. You turn him around pretty aggressively, just shove a potion in his mouth.
Yeah.
He lets it very weird, like...
Go! Worry about yourself! Also, thank you.
you're welcome. Stop trying to die, okay?
Sure.
Okay. Oh god, what else can I do? I'm going to,
Yep,
can I
will be
hold uncanny dodge just in case? Like, just...
That uncanny dodge is a reaction, so you
Yeah,
can
it's a
use
reaction.
it. You can use it whenever it is applicable.
If you
Okay,
move
yeah,
back,
that's
it
my
could
turn
also
then.
Allow, if you move back, it could also allow people to get out of the hallway.
That's true. Yeah, I will. After shoving the potion into Rory's mouth, I'm gonna move back some.
Alrighty. Quintus, you're up.
I wanted you to move back some because I'm also going to have everybody move back some as well. As I go, retreat and regroup! Main room! As I use my my call to action.
Alrighty, to let everyone use their reaction to move. Fucking up to half their movement speed.
Because we are currently getting nailed by a lot of ranged attacks. We need to get with some cover.
Remind me. I say remind me, but what I actually mean is I'm gonna click it.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so anyone that wants to use their reaction can use it to move. Brooke's gonna hear that, and Brooke's gonna look to you guys. I'll see you back in the city! And I know I will. And he's going to use that to move, and I'm going to use that to consider him to no longer be around, so he's going to be off of the combat tracker. He's going to be with the others.
He's mostly saying this because there's a bunch of archers, and if we go into the main room, they can follow us in there.
Argo's gonna... He gets what you're putting down. He'll use his reaction. 1, 2, 3. He'll use it to get to there in particular, because that's out of range of most of them. Everybody else, do you want to use your reactions to move?
I could
Yes.
not.
Have you already used it? Cut
No.
backwards.
Well, yeah. Rory's also in the way
Yeah.
as well.
1, 2, 3. Rory's gonna get up to there. I will note, because you would know, Flux, that you are still within range of being shot by that archer.
Oh, I see.
You would have some cover from him, but you're still within range of getting hit.
Gotcha. Yeah, that I should probably move better. I was like right by the wall before, right? So like, can make it
You
there
were where
instead.
Rory. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
I will then take a step this way, invisibly.
Tell him, buddy.
So call to action is an action, so you'd no longer be invisible.
Not invisible.
It's an attacker spell. He's still.
Oh, then you're good. You're invisible.
At which point, I'm going to action search.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to take out the person attacking my kitty.
Okay. The first attack will be with advantage.
Okay. And hiya.
I'll remove invisible.
That's a hit.
Hiya.
That's a hit, and now you are no longer invisible. Miriam, as this happens, you see the skeleton, like a chunk of its shoulder gets ripped off in splinters. As this happens, you see the previously invisible spear come into existence, having gone just by your head, as Quintus reforms behind you.
Hey, Kukulane.
Yeah.
I would like to try to. Oh wait, he's not within 5 feet. Fuck. Crap. I'll shove Kitty prone. No.
Get down! Boom!
No. I will go for another attack because I want this thing to be dead as
Gotcha.
much as possible. Deader than it already is, obviously.
That's
Oh no.
That's blocked. You swing forward, it brings a shield up and stops you from hitting it.
I look to Kitty. I look to see, because again, if he tries to go by me, it's going to be hard for him. Should I move back? I should probably move back.
I got something going on right now.
Bang, 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 bang.
Get away if you can, kitty!
All right, Miriam, you're up.
So you said there's no ceiling over here. Is that the same for the little parapets here?
There is a ceiling there.
All right. Specifically what I'm thinking is if I were to cast Call Lightning, could I fire lightning in through these gaps?
I would say yes, but you could only target the spaces where the gaps are. So like center it on that, or there, or there,
or there,
yeah, or there,
or there.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Alrighty.
It would be a shame to waste it now.
You guys hear the rumble coming from up above you as a storm cloud begins to build up.
I grip onto my ring like, yes.
I'm going to target those 3 back there.
Which one?
Yeah,
I see.
Those 3. Yeah.
I see.
And I'm going to hit them with lightning.
A flash of lightning strikes in from the cloud, going through the space in the parapets and striking inwards. You see the flash of light both from outside and emanating down from the hallway that Miriam's standing in front of. They all succeed. What nimble skeletons. You strike it, they all take 5 damage. They shudder briefly as if their skeletal bones are like contracting, and then they shake it off and continue moving down.
I'm reaching out for Kitty.
Create a permanent pointer so that way I can
just move it around.
Yeah. There we go.
Alrighty. And that's you?
Yep.
No, Kitty.
Argo's gonna... Ooh. He's gonna save his other channel divinity. Because you guys know there's probably some nasty stuff up top, so he's gonna make that choice.
Yeah.
He is, however, going to... What would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4... He is, however, going to go and use a 3rd level spell slot to cast Spirit Guardians on himself. 1, 2, 3... He's gonna rush towards you. He's gonna choose all of you to exclude from it, and he's going to move out behind you. Miriam, you feel a hand on your shoulder, which when you turn to regard it, Argo just gives you a very brief thumbs up as various scythe-wielding celestial entities build up and begin swarming around you guys. And the distance of that is 15 feet. So if anything comes as close as there, they're gonna have to deal with it. That said...
Can I get another one for him?
Hmm?
Like that for him?
Yeah. So he's
He made it a giant lightning donut.
Alright.
Beautiful.
A lightning donut. I didn't think it was possible.
If Bathing starts his turn there, or enters there for the first time, then they're gonna get hit by it. Speaking of, which one is that? Where are you?
That one's 10, the one that's in the thing.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's going to get over to there. A bunch of them are trying to figure out where the noise is coming from. This guard dog is going to see the A lightning and B build-up of spirits swarming around the area, and it's gonna get up to here and just be like, nope, that's cool.
Bark, 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 bark.
That's
bark,
fair,
bark,
dog.
Bark.
Skeleton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys see the skeleton over here. A skeleton emerged from the other side, bow drawn, but it can't attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's going to get to there and it's going to rush in and try to hit you. As it does, Spirit Guardians. Heckin, it's going to rush in towards you, and where's the save? As it does, it fails the save against it. The Guardians converge on it, and they're going to deal some radiant damage to it, which doesn't kill it.
Just hurts a lot.
It just hurts a lot. We're just going to leave that where it is for now. Savo. Gonna throw this effect on it. It is then going to pull out its longbow, and it's going to fire past its friend. It's going to fire with cover, and it's going to fire at Miriam, since you're the closest person.
Kitty.
It fires, it misses. Heck in. Side Ripper over there is going to he's going to take a shot at you, Quintus.
Do your worst.
He fires. The first one misses. The second one flies towards you and misses. He's then going to duck over to here and try to get out of range. Rory's going to go. Rory's a bit taken aback by everything that's just going on, so he's going to step out of the Spirit Guardians because his immediate reaction is, that's not on our side. Then a second later, okay, never mind. Cool.
Never mind, it was.
He's then going to fire his crossbow. He's going to fire it down. He's going to have cover because there's a lot of you guys in the way. Fires it at that one. Hits.
Hey.
Fires and deals. Oh, these skeletons are tanky. Shoots at the skeleton. A chunk of it breaks off. Rory lets it I wish that you would just die. I mean, for the second time, I guess. Fires again. Hits it again. How are you alive?
Piercing.
Yeah, it's fair. And this guard dog here is going to go ahead and try to attack Quintus.
It starts its turn, right?
Ah, it did. It started its turn in there, which means it's going to get Spirit Guardian.
Angel Scythe Goblins go chomp.
It rushes towards you. It lunges at you. As it does, one of the spirits passes by you. And as it does, as you raise your shield towards it and you see you bring the shield up, the dog goes out of your view. And then a spirit passes in front of you. Nothing happens. You bring the shield down, the dog is gone.
Huh. Neat.
And where was I? I-do-do-ba-do. I done you, Rory. Back to the top of the turn order. This one's going to hunker down, and he's going to take a shot. He fires. You hear him be like, "For Exari!" Fires at you, Quintus. Nat ones.
For Harrows!
Woo!
Fires a second shot at you.
Walks in the room. Yeah!
Yeah! Fires a second shot at you. This one hits. He's going to use his feature to add damage to it. Fires at you. Deals 12 damage after your resistance as the arrow does pierce in through an open spot in your armor. You see a twisted smile come to his face, and he fires it again. And he nat ones a second time. Yes, he has 3 shots.
I just imagine I block 2 of them with the shield, the other one goes right through.
He is then going to also duck out of the way. Skeleton 2 is going to get in front of his friend, and he's going to fire through superior cover. And he's going to fire at Miriam.
Oh.
It's a hit despite the cover.
Leave my cat alone.
Fires at Miriam. Miriam, ooh. You maintain concentration, but you take 8 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Skeleton 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he stays there. He's being a crafty boy, a crafty skeleton. With intelligence you wouldn't normally associate with a skeleton. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one peeks his head out, and he is completely able to fire at you guys. He's the first one on that side to have enough movement to do so. And he is going to take out his bow, and he is going to fire it at Aviana. He shoots. Aviana, you notice him just in time to get to try to dodge slightly. It scrapes along your leather armor. The arrow does not manage to damage you. You still there, Hayden? Oh,
Hayden?
Oh heck, I'm here. I didn't realize my mic was still muted from when Ryuji was having a
I
fit.
thought you were being quiet.
Hi.
Rory did a thing, and there was no noise from you, so I was like...
I know. I was like, yeah, that's my boy, and apparently, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. This skeleton's gonna get up to here. He's gonna fire through superior cover. There's just a line of skeleton arrows flying down this hallway. This is gonna be at Miriam. You're the closest. Fires. That one misses. That boy's gonna fire a couple crossbow bolts, and then he's going to stumble away. Fires. Both miss. They clatter off your armor, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's getting as far away as he can. That one is still going to keep firing from where he is. He fires up at Quintus. Misses. Second crossbow bolt flies at you and misses. Skeleton Warrior 10.
They're all like, he's wearing some sort of armor.
Make a save.
Yep, he's going to make his save.
But he's not gonna make a save.
You should hope not.
I should hope not.
It naturally
Darn. Die anyway? Question mark?
Die?
still half. Yep.
Oh,
It survives!
Kitty!
Oh, no.
That skeleton is a beast, man!
Kitty, you have to get out of there.
But it's not a beast man skeleton. It swings its sword at you.
Listen, we could talk about this cutting words.
Alright, go ahead and roll it. It
Oh!
misses. Because of cutting words, it brings the blade down as you say that. One of the spirits moves and bashes into the side of its weapon as you say that, and the two things cause it to be distracted enough that it misses. It would have hit. Alright. Flux?
Alright. What to prioritize here? Oh boy,
You guys about to get assailed by some skelly boys.
yeah, maybe I should start attacking these guys on the left.
Some
make
very
sure they
tanky
don't-
skelly boys, as we've
There's a
learned.
trident-shaped pincer attack coming your guys' way.
Like, right? It's this is starting to seem a little overwhelming. Let's see what we can do about that.
Ridiculous. You got this.
It's a terrible day for rain.
I'm gonna firebolt Skeleton Warrior 9.
Get him.
Yes.
That is a miss.
Oh,
Fun.
that's not good time to miss. Goodness.
As it saunters across the hallway, the red light illuminating its bones, you fire it. It hits it, but it only glances off of it and doesn't cause any lasting damage.
Oh goodness, I do believe we're surrounded.
Is that you?
That's my turn.
An
My options
artificer
are
with
somewhat limited right now.
Skeleton 4.
Fingerlings.
Skeleton 4 is going to fire through superior cover at Miriam. I would totally hit Argo if he was closer. I apologize. What the heck's my chat doing? Oh.
Good on my end.
Fantasy Grounds may have just decided that it does not want to respond.
Oh heck.
A couple seconds, and then if not, we might have to. But yeah, we're
Might,
on my end.
Yep, no, my Fantasy Grounds just decided that it doesn't want to respond to me anymore. So, one sec, we're going to have to sign out then sign back in, everybody. Weird place for it, but let's take a break.
Sure.
The arrow is knocked. A critical cliffhanger moment at Miriam with his around half HP left. He's fine.
Oh my god, we're gonna die here.
I'm gonna die here.
Bruh, I got a lightning storm. What the fuck you mean we're gonna die?
I don't know, these are some beefy skeletons.
Man, Aviana and Flex just look at each other like, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Like, hey, guys are like kind of cool, I guess.
I have enjoyed your company for as long as it lasted.
Thanks
I
for the
apologize that I
spiders.
could not. You are welcome for the blood spiders.
Look at that mug.
Yay! So when Ryuji lost his mind, There was a knock on the door because I got one of my red bubble packages, and I got my Aviana mug. And she's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's
so, yeah, she is. Nah, my beautiful bird lady is now on a mug, and I'm so excited. I was like, I needed more coffee mugs anyway. I'm like, man, I'll have my one D&D mug that's like tiers of my players, and then the rest of them are like quite boring. I needed more.
You mean the thing you got at www.redbubble.com/people/Nat19official?
Damn right I did.
Oh man, sorry.
As a matter of
Sorry, I
fact,
didn't hear
it
that.
is.
What was that? What was that again? Where can I find one of these?
Oh, that was www.redbubble.com/people/Nat19official.
Oh, jeez.
It is
A beautiful bird lady.
https://www.
You guys sign back in.
Doing so. Well,
Doing it.
But yeah, no, she's so beautiful, and I'm also waiting on a notebook because I thought it was prudent to have a notebook specific for this game.
Hey.
For reasons.
That was a mistake.
NordVPN.com/big money.
Big money, big whammies against these skeletons, please.
Buy one, or else.
Or else.
You're right.
Or else.
What the heck?
Malaklips brings out gun.
Give me
Or
2
else.
seconds.
There it is. Yo, get a mouse, you.
I'm gonna. Cause the trackpad's funky.
Trackpad's
I'm gonna go get my mouse and my corgi butt mouse pad. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
I'll
That's
send
so-
you a picture for proof that I have one.
Please do.
I'll be right back.
Corgi
As
butt
will I. I'm
mouse
gonna
pad.
refill my
hell yeah.
water.
I think I'm gonna go deal with the things on the other side. So you guys have fun with this side. You guys have fun with all the skelly boys and stuff, okay? All right. Say nothing to think that this is a great idea.
I was briefly considering asking, like, Master Quintus, should I set the bridge on fire? But then they all turned out to be like archers, and I thought,
Yeah, they're all
"Kinda
archers."
Make it worse.
I think I'm gonna try to do my new move and just be over there with them, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh fuck, we're all archers."
We're screwed. Oh my goodness. I run out of spell slots so quickly. It's horrifying.
Yeah, because like that's the one thing with artificers is they use their spell slots for like everything, including bringing back their little mech boy.
Yeah, like I keep bringing out the mech, and then we immediately take a rest, which
I will say, you haven't used it a lot yet, but out of all of the freaking mechs, the shield boy is by far the best in my opinion. Until you get higher level, shield boy is so good. I used to so this is what I did in Tomb. I basically just, because Aaron could like run like fucking 80 miles an hour, right? Because he's playing a monk. I literally just put because this is when you were playing Quill. Remember?
Uh-huh. I left and I just came back and smooched you.
Oh, we're talking about the shield, the shield turret thing. So like I would put the shield turret on like on or around like Quill, and he would just zoom off, but he would have it on him, so I could just keep giving him his HP.
You're so fucking fast.
So I'll just keep giving him freaking shields every turn, because we were around like what level, like 9th level or something like that, like 8th level. So like they half the time couldn't take down the shield. I think that's one of the reasons the shield doesn't gain more power as you level, because it's already so fucking powerful.
Yeah, I mean, being able to do that every turn for free, like at the cost of like just a bonus action, like that's real good.
And you remember, Logan, like when Tomb, whenever we had the shield on like the full party, like it was nuts.
Yeah.
Little shield turret boy, I love him.
There were fights that we would have died in if it wasn't for that shield.
definitely gonna have to.
Specifically the one that one of us died in.
You were fighting a fucking Tyrannosaurus.
No, not even that one. I was thinking when we were exiting, or when we were around the end of the UNT. And we
Oh
had
yeah,
that
you
big
mean the
fight
time when you ran through the entire fucking place?
Heckin', what's up?
Hey.
Not much.
What it do?
Did you post a picture of your mug? Is that how they say? Yeah, it is. I see it.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
yeah.
my baby.
That's a mug right there.
That's a mug with a nice mug on
I
it.
was gonna say that's a mug with a mug.
Ayo. Here, I'll send you a picture of my. Ayo, I'll post a picture of my corgi butt mouse pad. It's pretty glorious.
Yes.
See, I'm just imagining
Please
that
do.
like Brooke and the others like do find some people down there, but they remember to whistle, and then Winchester just comes in and fucking nails 2 of them. And they're like, "Thank you,
Winchester's
magic horse."
climbing the walls.
This fucking horse, man.
Dude, you don't understand. Winchester can do anything.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Winchester was the only person, like he was the first person to ever get blood on Murkwire, which was one of the biggest bosses we had in the beginning.
Yeah, session 1
That's
at the end, they fought against the
amazing.
antagonist and lost, but fucking the horse was like, back kick!
I posted
They then
pictures.
lost the horse for about 20 sessions.
Oh,
Because
no.
let's be honest, Winchester would have been broken in the early game.
Who knows? Who's to say?
I love him though.
You definitely couldn't have taken Winchester into the Underdark, I'll say that much.
What? What do you mean?
Alright.
We just had to get him downstairs in that fucking hotel.
Is everybody back in?
I am.
Think
One
so?
last thing with you.
And I
you
posted
just
pictures of the corgi booty.
I think you just need to claim your
It's like a
character,
boob.
Hayden.
It's like a boob mouse pad, but it's a corgi butt.
Yeah, I've seen
That's
those.
amazing.
Oh my god.
There's a little X for its butt.
It has a butthole.
I love
God.
it so. Oh no. Pretty good. So was it not anymore? Okay, pretty good. Fuck. Yeah. That's a mood. Oh boy.
Alright, let's jump back in. I can go to impromptu
in.
break, everybody. Cushwing.
Alright, kill me.
Alright, I'm gonna kill you.
No.
Alright, what was it? Which one was attacking? It was Skeleton 4? Right, it was a superior cover. Heckin' longbow attack. Fires. Misses. Alright.
Hooray.
A lot of suspense for a lot of nothing. That was like, it fires. The screen froze. Roundabouts playing. To be continued was up. Next episode cuts in. Arrow just whizzes by your head. Nothing happens. Heckin'. Then this one's going to go. This one's going to step up to here, just on the edge of the Spirit Guardians. And he's going to fire, but only with regular cover.
You guys need to leave.
Today's the day you die, Miriam!
No.
He misses.
Oh, thank goodness.
I love Giddy too much.
This boy's going to get up to here. He's going to fire at Argo, because Argo's concentrating on a spell he doesn't much care for. Alright. Disadvantage shield. Fires. Misses the first one as you reach your shield out to bash it. He loads another and fires a second one. He got a crit, which Argo is going to go ahead and say no to.
I refuse.
It fires at him as it's going towards him. Argo sees it and again puts his hand out. That same almost sourceless light emanates out from him. He's going to go ahead and go, bam! Sentinel Death's Door to make that not a crit. And I forgot that I programmed that in. Last time I was like, I'll roll it again so it's not a crit. I forgot I gave him a thing that just makes you immune to crit damage, which is the easier way to do it. Bam. As it fires towards him, it's going to do... Where are you? Oh, no! It hits him, dealing 9 damage. Unfortunately, on his con save, he still failed to keep his concentration. So,
Oh, no.
Spirit Guardians is gone.
Fuck.
Oh, that bites. You see, as the spirits dissipate, you just hear the laughing of the cultist as he ducks back behind the others. Aliana.
Alright, I'm pissed. I'm gonna pull out my short bow and fire at Skeleton Warrior 9 over here. One of my friends.
The idea of you guys firing everything at him frantically, and he's just walking like a badass through this hail of projectiles. But he's just a regular skeleton. Like there's not like he's
Barracuda plays, he just walks forward.
acting like a big bad.
Excellent.
Boop!
That's a hit.
Yay!
thank
Alright,
goodness.
grapes. Fire!
It strikes him. A chunk of his skull is blasted off, leaving only half of his head, but he continues moving forward.
Awesome. I can use my bonus action to throw a dagger at him, correct?
Only if it's a melee attack, I'm afraid. You can only do a bonus action attack. You can only do a bonus action attack if the first one was a melee attack with a light weapon.
He's out of my range, so I'm going to... Ooh, do I want to move? Or do I want to stay? Ooh, heck. I keep going to use my trackpad. I have a mouse now.
Use your mouse, you fool!
Oh, he is within my range. I'm going to use my movement to get up at him and just, like, try to...
Oh, just to be clear, it's if the first attack is a melee attack, then you can...
Oh!
Yeah.
Sorry, that's my bad? Cool. Negate that. Cool.
You could
That's
probably
my turn.
potentially get some cover from them since we know that they're archer boys, so you can maybe like get behind
Yeah.
the here.
So instead, I will move up into the hallway behind the wall a little bit to get some cover.
Gotcha. So, like... I'll also just note, since you're a flyer,
Yes.
the ceiling here is once again about, like, 30 feet high, if you ever wanted to just fly.
Good to know.
Alrighty, ba-bam. That's you. Quintus!
So there's a chance I can't cross this bridge. A very big chance.
It depends
But I
on
really
how fast
like-
you move. If
But
you
I
move
really
carefully,
like all of...
If you moved at, like, half speed, you'd be fine. But half speed
So
for
if
you
I
means
get
10 feet.
here...
That's dangerous.
If I move half speed, I can do it well, you think?
Yeah, and if you move at full speed, you'll have to make an acrobatics check.
That actually changes things, maybe. Is this a diagonal I could do?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's better than what I was gonna do. I was gonna like go all the way back here and then use my like bursty speed thing to go all the way over here. But instead, I will get this back to mid here. I will go 5, 10.
As you
and then
cross
I'll
it,
dash.
roll me the acrobatics check.
I'm
You're gonna
going
use
slowly.
dash to. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, moving carefully, and then I'm gonna go 15.
I love moving at half
20.
speed while also dashing. It's just such the most careful tiptoeing, but the speediest tiptoeing in the world.
I basically am going to get there, and I'm gonna be like, you guys have to deal with me, because I'm
Alright.
gonna kill all of you.
All right, is that you?
Let me look at my health. What's my health like? Yeah, that's me.
All right. As you get out to there, Quintus, you become aware once again of the swirling mass that is on the ceiling, or on the top floor of this place. Now that you're closer, now that you're outside, you can faintly hear the ethereal moaning of spirits coming from the roof. And you can tell that the swirling dome is, in fact, what appears to be hundreds of almost entirely transparent specters swirling around. Ooh. That's you, though, so you did that. Miriam, you're up! Is it lightning time?
Lightning time. Do I want to get 2 skeletons or 3 cultists?
Oh.
I will point out that basically everywhere inside where the wall in there is... Oh, yes, the roof's all out there. So yeah, you can hit any of them if you want. Do you have to be able to see the point you're hitting?
Yeah,
Because
so
there
I'm
are still
considering
holes.
moving.
Yeah.
I would consider moving anyway, to be honest. Because you can bonus action strike them with lightning.
That's an action.
Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb boy.
I risk. Yeah, whatever. I can pull them out. I can hit more of them once they start conga lining after us. Plus, if someone has a bow out, so what's he gonna do? Fucking slap me? I'm gonna move to Argo's old space, right there.
Okay. This one skeleton 10 is going to take a bap at you.
Yep.
Heckin', where are you? Where are you, skeleton 10? He takes a slash at you as you move away, and he hits. He strikes at you, dealing... Oh, no! He hits you, dealing 7 damage. On your concentration check, you get a 9. I'm afraid call lightning ends. You do get your movement, though. Oh,
Alright. So we get there.
that's no fun. I wanted to see them get hit with lightning.
And I turn around, I'm like, listen here, you bony fuck! You should be dead already. I'm a vicious mockery him.
Kill
Yes,
him.
good.
He just like looks at you. You're right. Oh my god, he might.
As you say
You're right.
this, he like begins to lunge forward again. The magic from your vicious mockery envelops him, and he just poofs into dust.
That's amazing.
No, that's pooping in the dust.
He's so powerful.
Do you want to end where you are, Kitty?
I'm
You
gonna.
have 10 more feet of movement.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna give Quinn a bardic inspiration. Stab him real good, Quinn. And that's me.
Alrighty. Man, what I would give for Argo to have lightning bolt right now. Okay. Let's see.
Or wall of fire.
Yeah. Any line spell, really?
Yeah.
Best thing that, like, he could Guardian of Faith and just knock them out, but that's his last 4th level spell slot, and he's,
Hey, Logan.
Saving that.
yeah?
What I wouldn't give to have that feat already.
Yeah. He's going to... Yeah, why not? He's going to throw his scythe up above him and have it go for its own attack, as he does. It's going to fly towards this boy. It's going to hit that boy. The scythe is going to careen through him. And that one is not dead! Shocking! I thought it was going to die.
Damn it.
As it does, it's going to spin around him and leave a ring of fire that's going to hit this boy with Sacred Flame. He's going to nat 1 his save. So as that happens, the scythe cuts him, leaves the ring of flame that expands out and explodes. That skeleton is dead after it clears. Argo's then going to 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to get back to here, slide back, look over to the other side. Oh, there's more. That's fine. And that'll be him. Skeleton 7's going to go. Skeleton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, says the skeleton. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to dodge and weave around the others and begin rushing out towards you guys, running past the injured one. This guard dog is going to rush up and try to bite into Quintus.
Hey, what's up?
Lunges at you. Clamps onto your armor, but doesn't manage to do any damage. Finally. 1, 2, 3.
No!
5.
You stay back.
He's going to bring out his longbow, fire it 10 feet at flux. It clanks off your armor, which is all of you.
It clanks off your you.
Oh, no, wait, I am fine.
This cultist is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Get back to here. He's going to fire 2 crossbow bolts at Quintus. The first one's going to clang off your armor. The second one is going to clang off your armor.
You better start making these count!
And Rory's going to go. Rory's going to look at this boy that you guys have been having so much trouble with, and he's going to take out his crossbow, and he's going to fire at him. That's the wrong one, but they have the same AC, so I'll treat it as if it was the right one. Fires at it, strikes it, it takes 4 damage, continues moving forward, reloads, fires it again, hits it. They are chunky boys. It takes 4 more damage.
Crap!
They aren't
my
your ordinary
God.
skeletons, I'm afraid.
No.
Now I'm just picturing Flux and the skeletons shooting at each other like rapid fire from 10 feet away, completely missing every time.
1, 2. This archer begins to step back, noticing as you come across, and they're just very...
You seem to be moving awfully slow. I wonder why that might be.
They look towards the shield that you're holding, they aim and they fire at you. They hit.
I would like to, since they look toward my shield, perhaps I'll show them my shield, Cineous Repulsion.
Alright, use it.
Do I just click the effect?
Yeah, put the effect
Yeah.
on yourself. And
Bing.
then I'll grab it, I'll target it at him, and they're gonna fire on you. They get to add a little bit to the damage. This is the last time they can do this. They fire it. It strikes you. 14 resisted down to 5. As you put the shield out, you slam your foot into the ground, put it in front of you. 3 different red semicircular barriers appear in front of you, each one with various glyphs surrounding it. Then the outer one takes on a texture as if it was almost made of gemstone. The arrow strikes it and does manage to break through it slightly, but is slowed and doesn't damage you as much as it would. You do see the archer take pause for a second, but then they're going to continue attacking. They got a crit.
I'm also resistant to them for the rest of the turn, right?
It's true. Yep.
So that's just the normal damage.
It fires. You resist the crit down to 6 damage. And one last shot, which misses. It is it recoils and bounces off the barrier entirely. And the skeleton's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's going to fire his longbow at Argo. He misses. Rory ducks out of the way as an arrow haphazardly flies near him. And then the skeleton up here, 1, 2, 3, gets to here, 4, gets to there, takes out a longbow, is going to fire on Flux. Fires at you. It misses.
Yay!
Yay, indeed. 1, 2, 3.
There's a lot of arrow boys.
It's true.
There are so many.
He's gonna step up to here. Fire at Flux. Miss. And he steps back down behind the pillar. You got nothing to worry about, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Get 'em,
6.
Flux. Use your robot powers.
Firing through cover. This one's going to be firing at Argo again. Fires, hits Argo. Argo takes 4 damage as an arrow strikes him. Man, these guys are so all just piled at the front of the turn order.
Jesus.
Alright. This guy's going to take out a scimitar. 1, 2, 3. And he is going to... 4. So Quintus, he's going to try to shove you.
Oh no.
Hopefully he's not good at that. Because that would really be bad.
I'll use cutting words.
Okay.
I was actually also gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Eyes up front, baby. I'm gonna hold up my hand as though I'm about to cast a spell at him and distract him for a second.
Okay, go ahead
What is the bardic inspiration? Oh, I could wait to bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
Can't I?
go ahead and use cutting words first.
-1.
Ah, if you'd gotten more than a 2, I would have done a thing. Go ahead and roll your athletics check. So, he got a 2 reduced to a 1 because it didn't go down to 0. I'm not gonna have him miss
Run
and
off
fall
the
off
set.
the edge. But
That would have been great.
rushes towards you. He lunges at you, passes harmlessly through the barrier you put up because it's not designated for him. Hits you and then just bounces off you as if you were a wall. He's then going to try again.
Oh, let's go for it, my dude. I will definitely use my bardic inspiration.
Okay, go ahead.
What is that? D8.
D8.
There you go.
Nice.
So he got an 8, so you would have succeeded with just the bardic inspiration. He rushes forward, and again, he bounces off you the first time, shakes himself out a bit, and then rushes forward again. You just bring your shield up nonchalantly, just bap him with it, and he just stumbles backwards.
This is the
I'm
guy
barely
in a bar fight
walking
with
in this.
Wolverine.
You think you can move it?
Where are you? That one is 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to get to there, and he's going to take a crossbow bolt shot at you. Fires at you. First one misses. The only reason you're doing okay over there is because you're ridiculous AC.
Yes. That's why I came over here, to stop them from hitting everybody else.
The noise from over here is just a series of crossbow bolt pinging against metal sounds. Flux, you're up.
All right, let's try this one more time. You and me, Skeleton Warrior number 9.
Such a zombie movie. He's just sauntering towards you, and you're just like, no, no, no!
No! Get away! Die!
Stop it!
Is this like the fucking Arcana Phage? I don't want you. Get out
It's
of here.
exactly that. No! No!
You hit. Roll.
Fucking just die, please.
Please. Oh, bless.
You
Oh,
obliterate it. It's dead.
one down.
Oh shit, they got Jerry.
Oh!
We'd all better walk towards them very slowly to be cautious. Son.
Begins sauntering.
Oh my goodness.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Well, Skeleton Warrior 4 is going to go. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dash. He's going to get up to about here. But he can't do anything.
I trust you guys to be okay. I have all of these guys to deal with.
I'm planning on dying tonight.
The one down there is going to extend itself out of the parapet, and it is going to... it's going to be with cover, but it's going to fire at Quintus. It's gonna hit.
No! Oh!
An
Oh,
arrow
there was more
strikes
behind
you
me.
from behind. You take 7 damage
Ooh.
as it strikes you as a
That was
arrow.
the strongest hit I've taken.
Yeah, it got max damage.
Oh no.
Oh, there's more behind me. Oh, okay.
And here comes Dylan.
Dylan.
Are you ready for Dylan?
Come at me, Dylan.
Dylan!
Dylan.
Dylan's gonna go. Where was he? He was there. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. He's gonna get to here. And then Dylan is going to go for a scimitar attack on you. Which,
Okay.
because he has allies near you, he's gonna have advantage.
Oh, they have pack tactics.
They do.
Oh, no.
And he hits.
Oh no!
He strikes you, and as he strikes you, you feel this burning sensation coming from the wound as you notice that his blade, his scimitar, leaves behind a faintly green fluid near the wound.
Don't like that.
He's then going to go ahead, and he's going to use his other thing to try to, guess what? Shove you!
Oh, heck.
I don't want to fall into the abyss.
Oh my god. Just roll it for the fun of it, but, like...
They're not the strongest.
These guys need to stop skipping arm day. Alright.
They're only leg day.
I got those Chun-Li thighs.
Okay.
Aviana, you just saw the skeleton come within range before Flux dissolved it like something getting hit with an energy weapon in Fallout. Is then your turn.
Great. I'm going to... Oh, heck. I'm going to move to here. And I'm going to fly there.
Would you like
Fly
to also
up.
go up 15 feet?
I would.
Oh, look at that tiny text.
It's there. The marker's on you. It's just absurdly small.
Yeah, we had to make it tiny last time for the turret, if I remember right.
Okay, and then I'm going to... Oh, heck. I had a plan. I'd like to use my... my magic fan, if I can, from here.
You can.
Cool.
I think you can.
Oh, let me just double check it. I haven't used this yet.
Using the gust of wind function.
The gust of wind function, yes.
It's a 60-foot line. You'd be able to, let's see, it's 10-foot wide, 60-foot line. So yeah, you could catch one of them in that.
Great. I'm going to pull out my fan and with a quick flourish, like activate it at the skeleton that is directly in front of me. And that's just dragging the, because it's got to be a strength DC.
Yep.
Is it just dragging the little dice thing onto him? Just making
Yes,
sure.
the one beside save.
Cool. Just making sure I'm doing the right thing. Whoop.
Alrighty, and it succeeded. We're gonna put Gust of Wind as a concentration thing on you because you're casting Gust of Wind to activate this.
Yes.
And once it's used, the fan, so it works fine this time. If you use it again within the next, before you take a long rest, then it may break, just so you know.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean that you can't keep using Gust of Wind now that you've cast it.
Yeah, that's the plan. Just keeping Gust of Wind up as almost like try to buffet him.
Yes. I will note, actually, that though you cast that, it doesn't make the save now. It makes it when it starts its turn within the line.
Right. Estúpido. All right.
So we're gonna just say the line is right there. It's on both sides of that. And heckin', when it starts its turn, then it has to do a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet back, which would be right into the wall, really.
Great.
So Aviana rushes out, rushes into the air, takes out a fan and unfurls it, sweeps it in front of her, and you guys feel a massive gust of wind build up and begin billowing forward, which just remains in place.
And that's my turn.
Wonder if I could. Ah, there is. I knew it. 1 second, I'm gonna put a thing down. 'Cause it's neat!
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
Turn it around.
Listen. I've been listening to nothing but show tunes for like 4 days. I'm in a singing mood.
Hell yeah, singing's fun.
Yeah, fam.
That's where the gust of wind is.
Woo! That looks so cool!
Oh, cool.
When we kill something, that will probably explosively enlarge, but it's fine. It tends to be what happens. Alright, and just note, again to note that you are now concentrating on it. And you can, on each of your turns, use a bonus action to change what direction the wind is firing out from you.
Got it.
Let's see. And I believe that that line follows you, so if you move, I believe the line moves with you.
I believe so, but I will make sure to double check that on my end to make sure I do it correctly.
Yeah, and anything in the line has to spend extra movement to move. Cool. And that's you said?
Yep, that's me.
Quintus, you're up. What will you do about the many things?
Well, there's many things. So let's tackle them one at a time. I'll kill this man in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and try at least. Hiya. Oh, maybe
That's
not.
a hit.
Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I will.
Ooh.
I did.
All right, that
Oh,
man
thank
is
goodness.
down. You strike him, you dig the standard into him, lift him slightly off the ground with it, and throw him back. He goes lifeless almost immediately.
I would like to then do a bonus action to try to push this guy up ahead of me off of the thing.
All right.
This is how you fucking do it.
Do it.
You gonna do that to Dylan, really?
Yeah, fuck Dylan. Hey!
You bring your shield up, bring it down, and bash him with it. He stumbles backwards, and he is going to fall off that side. 1 sec while I roll 2d6 damage against him. He's going to take 8 damage. You knock him off.
He's gonna live, but...
He stumbles out. You're like, ah! Hits the ground. He is now going to be 20 feet down from the rest of you.
Look at that tiny little indicator.
It's
I'll
fine.
deal with you later. Step.
And then dog.
And then dog.
All right,
Actually, I step here, then dog. I'm gonna attack dog with my second attack.
all right, get dog. Wait, hold on. 1 sec. One sec before you do that.
Yep.
Real quick. All right, get him.
Alrighty.
You monster.
Let's go, good boy.
All right, you hit good dog.
Hiya! Oh!
You've done 9 damage to good dog, but good dog's not dead.
Oh.
Bad dog for not being dead.
Oh!
They're just gonna keep running away from me, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna risk an opportunity attack from good dog.
Good
And
dog's
I'm gonna start
attack
making
you.
my way over to these guys.
Here comes an attack from good dog. He's a good dog now, so he's gonna succeed. He did.
Oh no!
He nat 20'd.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's the
Oh
only
my
way-
god!
Yep, he does. These guys do 2d4 damage when they hit. So
Oh!
double. Also,
I'm gonna die.
he's also. You have to make a strength save, which you'll probably succeed. You're fine. Unless you now want.
Oh,
Well.
fuck.
You are prone. As you go to leave it, the dog pounces on you and pins you to the ground.
Can I still use half my movement to get up?
Yeah, you can.
I will get up before the end of my turn then. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, you could still take that 5 feet of movement there if you want.
I don't know if I want to anymore. I don't have a lot of health. Let me think about that for a second.
What a good dog.
Oh, what a
No,
good
the
dog.
attack- I don't know how you
Huh?
want to roll, but the attack happens as you leave the space, so you'd fall prone. But you would depends on if you fall prone in the square you were already in, or the square you were entering.
Honestly, whichever you choose, you'd be using the speed in any case.
I'll just end my turn. Holy crap. Well, goodbye, everyone.
Mario!
No.
It's fine. Making room for Hayden.
Yeah, exactly. She can take Quintus's space.
This is your fault, Aiden. This is because of you.
I'm all run across, and I'm gonna head over to Quintus, and I'm gonna use my cure wounds on him.
I would have second winded, but I'd already pushed a man off, you see. Hey.
Nice.
That's-
You recover
that's
8
good.
hit points.
I'm good with that.
And that's me.
Well,
All
Kitty,
right.
I always knew we'd die together like this, fighting the enemies of Eros.
Alright, Argo's within range for all those boys over there. So. So, what are you gonna do,
no.
Argo? Argo is going to... What is this? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Argo's gonna do something really dumb.
Oh no.
What?
Ooh.
Nonsense.
1, 2,
Someone like
3, 4, 5. He's going to rush forward, and then as he's getting close, he's going to sidestep into the wind from your wind fan.
What?
To propel him 15 feet further.
Stupid idiot!
He's gonna jump
my
into
God.
it as he lets off the ground and rushes forward. He's going to very quickly as he's about to go by them, just look at the skeletons and be like, "Hey, die!" And as he does, he's going to use Word of Radiance on those two, since they're both within range.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Just rolling by, just.
Jesus! And 1 second, roll! They
Come
both
on, Fred.
succeed!
Fuck! That
Probably
was so
because he
cool!
was rolling.
That was a good idea!
It was so cool!
God damn dice.
Let's see. So that happens. Let's see. For Gust of Wind, real quick. Does it...
When you start your turn in it, or moving towards
Double
Aviana?
check it.
Yeah. It's not
Let
in
me
its
double
text
check
to use
it.
it that way, but I'm completely fine with someone
Yeah.
deciding to use that. My main consideration was, do they fall prone if they fail? They do not, it
Let
looks
me
like.
double check. I don't think so. I
No,
don't see
I just
anything
checked
about
the
them
text.
falling prone. Yeah.
So he's going to skid to a stop there. When that doesn't happen, he's going to be like, alright then. And then, real quick, his scythe is going to come in.
Oh my god.
And let's say you. And miss.
Fuck!
Good job, Argo.
Keeping. Hey man, it was a good idea.
No, I'm just saying, good job, Argo. Don't die, please.
He like skids to a stop, the wind blowing the cape dramatically behind me. Like, well, good thing that wasn't my last attack. The scythe comes in, tries to hit one, the wind blows it into the ceiling, it just chunks into the ceiling. Okay, that was my last attack.
Oh my god.
And
Oh,
the one
boy.
beside him gets to go next.
Oh god. But
We're
they're starting the turn.
Swing a long sword at him, they hit. Oh boy.
Argo!
He takes 3 damage. Hey guys, good news! I got their attention. It's time for Good Dog.
You did. Oh my god, you changed it
Let's
to good
go,
dog.
good dog.
Yeah, and then he's gonna succeeding.
Dog,
Let's go, good
meet
dog.
Kitty.
Good Dog's gonna attack Kitty.
No, disadvantage.
Good Dog misses. You bring your shield up and you prevent Good Dog from biting into them. However,
The arrow that sinks into my throat, on the other
2,
hand.
3, 4, 5, 6. They come up behind you. They're allies near you, so they're gonna have advantage. His pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
They bring in the scimitar down on you. They strike at you from behind. The first attack is a hit. Kitty! You take almost minimum damage. You take 5, and because of Deus Yankovic, you do not take as much poison damage as you would have taken. They go for their second attack.
It will be worth the trouble to feed you to Axeri! Die for us, won't you?
He misses that one. See, the thing is, every time I have them pontificate, they always miss. This
Kitty.
is how I protect you.
There's no way Vulcan and the others are having this much adventure, right?
Impossible.
Chimera
There's just
ripping
no way.
through steel, chasing them down a hallway. Oh, jeez. Heckin', actually, around this time, they would probably just be traveling basically through the sewers.
Yeah.
No, I believe around this time, yeah, no, they definitely would have been. They'd be in the sewers right now.
Yeah, he's just a dirty little sewage boy.
They're in the Gator squad right now.
1, 2, Let's see. He's better with that than he is with a crossbow. He's gonna put the crossbow down, take out his spear.
Oh,
It's kind of a dumb idea, but... Alright! He's going to actually move over there. He's going to do the same thing Argo did, allow that to push him towards the skeleton.
Rory!
Strike.
Oh, what fucking men.
These are my
Hits.
boys. Oh, my
Deals
boy!
7 damage, striking into it as he skids to him. He hits him, we'll assume he entered the Windfan's area enough that he wouldn't have to occupy the same space. Strikes through him, takes the spear out of him, swings it across, hits him again.
Hey.
Cracks
Get
him
him,
for another
Rory.
6 damage. And back to the
So
top, which
proud.
means a whole bunch of these boys.
Oh, yay.
Oh, cool.
Man, fighting the whole floor at once is so fun.
God.
Longbow attack on Quintus.
I will use the last of my uses of Cineus Repulsion.
All right. You use it. Go ahead and apply it again.
Ugh!
I'm gonna target him specifically. They
He has
fire
the
it.
most attacks, you see.
So they nat. That's fair. They nat one. So it bounces off, but they're gonna get 2 more shots at you. Second one fires. That one hits. So we'll see if it breaks through. Damage. Let's see. Is that doing what it's supposed to do? So let's see.
I don't know, I just took damage.
You did take damage. I don't believe. Is it because I'm using it as a target thing? 1 sec. Hold on. You took 3 damage, so let's go 1, 2, 3. If I were to then apply this to you. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta learn not to target it against the enemy. It was working earlier, but just the way I just had it just now didn't work. Bounces off of it. They're going to fire their one last attack at you as the arrow gets caught by it. And it doesn't stay in the shield. It hovers for a second and then seems to get repelled and thrown off. They hit again. It was a good choice to use this. They fire. Again, the arrow flies. It hits. It actually breaks the arrow apart before it strikes you. As you summon this massive Roius-esque barrier.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Like whenever it's like a 3 like barrier. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
basically Roius.
With the outer one seeming to be made of crystal. Alright, that's them. The skeleton warrior. Skeleton warrior. 1.
Are you being
2.
careful, skeleton warrior?
3. They're not.
Please fall to your
4.
death.
Please.
Fall.
Acrobatics. No.
No.
Shit.
6. They're going after Kitty.
No.
Longsword coming to Kitty. They attack.
Hey, old friend.
Are you doing something, or are you just?
I can't. No, I'm just saying hi.
Hey! It strikes. You dodge away as it cuts into the ground where your foot would have been. You are not hit. Man, this fight is a whole goddamn merry-go-round.
We're taking some aggro, Kitty. It's fine. We're still helping.
It's a Miriam go around. Thank you very much.
Skeleton warrior is going to attack Rory. Oh wait, it starts a turn within that. Could you go ahead and roll the
I
strength
sure-
save against him?
Yes, I was gonna say, I was like, oh, I
Does
gotta
Argo
roll my
still
shit.
have the things
Yep.
on?
Alright, let's
Spirit guidance now.
Oh, okay.
heck.
It nat 20'd. Fuck! To be fair, that one succeeded it when we rolled it earlier,
That's
so I guess it
true.
was kind of owed this.
Yeah. Fuck.
It stays pushing forward, strikes towards Rory. It just hit with that attack. Rory takes 6 damage. As it does, the skeleton begins to slide back a little bit, and you hear the sound of squeaking along the floor as its feet are moving one in front of the other, trying to push forward. And that is it. And then this boy goes. This boy's going to be like 1. And that's it. Just 1. He's going to take out his bow, and he's going to fire at Aviana.
That's
Disadvantage.
fair.
Disadvantage.
Because Argo's within 5 feet of him.
It's true.
That's true.
Because he's doing a ranged attack. As it aims to fire at you, Argo's scythe whips around and tries to intercept the arrow. And does. Just as it's about to strike you, the scythe just moves in front of you and cuts it apart. And then, which boy are you? That boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flux, you hear shambling from behind you as another skeleton reaches you.
Oh, goodness.
It strikes towards you. It misses.
Woo!
Again. Oh, there we go.
Hey, what's
Gonna
up?
be like- Yeah. This one takes out a scimitar and rushes towards you. They're gonna have advantage. They strike at Quintus. They hit.
This might be it.
Right, we have to turn that off real quick.
Yeah, probably.
Since their turn is up anyways, I'm gonna get rid of it because there's no way they'll be attacking you again.
Yeah.
And I'll just reapply that damage to you. Oh my
Oh
lord!
my god!
How much do you have? 3. Brings up
Did that
slashes.
did that reduce it at all with the 3? Because
Yes.
Because my feet. Okay.
Literally, you'd be down. If not for it, it did 13.
If not for heavy armor master, I would be dead.
Good night.
Brings the blade up, turns it upside down, strikes down into you. Misses! And then Flux.
Oh, heck. Let's see here.
You know, in another world, eventually Argo and Tantia would have just tried to take this place on alone.
Of course they would.
I imagine that would have gone just swimmingly. Alright, I'm gonna try and move over here, and if
They
he's
both
gonna
see the
opportunity
shield.
attack me, I accept that.
They both see the shield, neither of them want it. They're like,
It is-
and they walk away.
It is going to attack you, it takes a swing at you, and glad you accept that.
Oh my god, of course now you crit.
Strikes you,
Rolling me
dealing
into it.
13 damage.
Eh.
Oh god.
Oh, goodness. Feel like these guys might need a little help.
I feel like we're gonna have a third session in this place.
We're good over here. Don't you
Maybe.
worry about us,
What?
boy.
That is ridiculous.
What if we just
got
never
this.
stop playing?
Bah.
That's a hit.
Alright,
I'm so into that Gust of Wind token.
Oh, me too. I keep staring at it. I was like, oh, it's so
Oh,
pretty.
you disintegrated Good Dog.
I didn't want Quintus to have that on his conscience.
Thank you.
I'm an unfeeling machine. I can handle this burden.
A bolt of flame arcs through the lot of you and strikes Good Dog. Good Dog's entire body just irradiates and dissolves.
You shouldn't have to suffer for that kill. Let me bear it for you.
Is that you, Flux?
Let me see. I moved, what's it, 10 feet? Yeah, so I will move.
I believe I may be falling
here.
for you. Alrighty. And then this skeleton warrior is going to chase you down. Rushes after you, tries to dive on you as you move away, strikes and misses. You duck to the side.
Whew. Excellent.
No. But then Skeleton Warrior 8
Oh no.
is still kind of playing catch up. Oh no, he's down there, right. You're gonna have cover from him, but he's going to fire his bow out the window at Miriam.
Kitty, no.
Misses. You vaguely see a skeleton awkwardly trying to move its arms out of the parapet and fire towards you. You have enough time to just kind of step in behind the wall. Arrow goes by, step out. But then Dylan. What are you to do, Dylan?
Just lying there staring at the sky like, yeah, this is me now.
Dylan is going to... Well, how far is that? Long jump to that tree.
Oh, Dylan.
I'm coming back!
Dylan is going to long jump to that tree. By this point, you guys see the people that are down below are starting to exit through the main entrance of the cathedral. He sets his sights on them and begins climbing down the tree.
It's okay. Brooke and the others can take him.
And Avia...
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're up.
Me. Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna keep my gust of wind up. I'm gonna change the direction towards the 2 skeletons that are.
Like you're gonna move it down?
Yeah, I'm gonna move it down.
Yeah. I believe
Also,
it has
so
to
that might-
emanate from you in any case, so you'd have to move down with it, I believe.
Yes. I'll scooch him.
It's one of those things where that token's never going to be on a clean space.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we'll say that you're there, but it originates from
Yeah.
You're holding your fan in your left hand, you see.
Uh-huh. Yep. Trying to get my friends out of the bricking wind and attack these skeletons.
Yeah, it is, by the way, going over Flux's head because of the angle it'd be going down at.
Oh, thank goodness.
If he had hair, he'd look glorious.
That's your bonus
will work on
action.
a
Do you want to do anything
prototype.
with your action?
What we
It's
need
him in
to
a
do
wig.
is Get Flux a
God,
wig.
can I... While it's activated, can I do anything else? It's been a minute
Yeah, you can
since I've
still
used-
attack. You can do anything
Ooh.
you normally can.
Great. I'm gonna toss a dagger at the skeleton, bro.
I can get him.
Grapes. I'm just gonna... With fan in one hand, dagger in the other, that is a Nat19!
So,
Nice.
gain an inspiration,
Heck yeah!
because that's how he
fam.
does.
What? Alright, and then... Damage?
You throw it at it, takes 8 damage from it.
Yep, and that's me.
Alrighty. Heckin', then... Quintus, you're up. How you doing there with your
Okay.
3 hit points?
Let's
Oh,
go.
buddy.
All right. So get out of here, William Oz. I'm gonna go for him. Go for an attack. Oh no.
That's a miss.
Oh, no.
I don't,
Do that, but again.
I don't have
More.
to hit him for the other thing, but I don't want to use my bonus action this turn for reasons. So I'm gonna go for another attack on
Could the
him.
reasons be second wind?
No, what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
That's a hit!
There we go.
Much better.
And he is down.
So can I get into his space when he's down?
Yes, you can move into his space. I'm just gonna
Alright.
remove him. He is no longer a creature.
I will move there, and I'm going to call out as loud as I can. Brooke, the tree!
You
To
see
the west!
You see a lot of them exiting out through the main area. They look up and they regard you as they do. Brooke looks towards you, looks to the tree, aims his crossbow up at it. I'm gonna... Okay, so Dylan doesn't have a lot of options. When we get to Dylan's next turn, I'm gonna have an attack rolled against him, and if it hits, he's just done.
And second wind.
Puff up like a pufferfish.
Oh, that's good.
That was really good.
That was a good
Oh,
second
nice.
Oh, good.
Alright, is that you?
That's me.
Miriam, you're up.
I thought you cultists like to monkey around, but I didn't think it was literal.
You're hitting him on there.
Not letting innocent people die.
He takes 9 damage. He's still alive.
Does he fall out of the tree?
No, it wouldn't make him fall out of the tree.
Damn.
And then I'll turn and pat Quinn on the shoulder and be like, keep at it. And I'm going to cast Healing Word.
Gotcha.
Not bad.
7 hit points. Pretty good. I mean, as good as it can be, really.
We're
All right,
doing our
Argo's
best,
gonna
boy.
go. So go ahead and roll that strength save against Argo.
Oh, God. Bitch, move!
He will, but he can't until it's done.
Oh,
Love
he's
you,
about to
friend.
move.
Kaboop!
He's fine. All right, let's try this again since all 3 of you were so kind as to gather. Oh, that's really strong, Aviana. Die! He just yells out beside him.
You're the one in my way! 'Cause I'm gonna die! 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 'Cause I'm gonna
Oh my god. You don't know that I make this joke all the time, so it'll mean nothing to you, but given what he did, this is the perfect time for fucking you're in my way. Wrong. You're our way in. Fucking. Alright, he's gonna Word of Radiance since he has 3 targets around him. He'd be dumb not to. Wow, they're really good at this.
Fuck!
Oh, come on.
He got a 20, an 18, and an 18. He's just he uses Word of Radiance and nothing happens, and he just waits a second and just looks up as the wind billows at him. I think you're making it not work. I think they can't hear me.
It just like looks at them. Are you sure you're undead?
Aviana, shrug.
He's gonna scythe them. Scythe's gonna come down, and actually, is there any of them that... It has to be within 30 feet. He's gonna hit the one that's not within the wind. He nat one. Argo, you are having a bad day.
Buddy.
We haven't had one of these sessions in a while. This is
Yeah.
is very the highest standard.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We were
buddy.
due for one.
See, this can't be an Iocane mission. This is obviously a higher standard mission.
This is very on brand for us.
That skeleton's gonna go, and they're gonna try to attack him.
Don't they have to make a strength save?
Oh yes,
though?
roll it against him. You're right, roll it against him.
I was like, what you doing, friend? Click.
It nat 20.
I'm so angry.
Argo
Angie.
agrees.
Angie wins.
These skeletons are superhuman.
Uh,
I don't think they care. I think they're the beholder.
could they perhaps be the skeletons of demigods?
It attacks.
possible?
He takes 8 damage as it cuts into him. Rory goes. Rory's gonna keep
buddy.
trying to spear this boy here. That's a hit. Oh
Oh.
my goodness.
Destroy him.
When this happened, I
bud.
was so sitting here, like, this will probably be a case of them just knocking down
Just
as
know
one at a
that no
time.
one's got a mace. So like these things are like, aha, stabbing me, eh?
And one more attack
I
from
need
him
to-
that hits, and he takes another
Wait a
swing at it.
minute.
That one's dead.
Oh,
Whenever I go,
that's
whenever
my
I go
boy.
over to, whenever I go and see
I'm an
Fenris again, I
idiot.
gotta ask her for her other Warhammer.
Oh my god.
Okay, can I take the other Warhammer, the one that you bought that you're not using anymore?
The, your shield begins to fade, and the archer, once again, backs up, because they don't need to be close to you. And they aim, and they're gonna fire at Quintus. That's a miss. The first arrow is blocked by your shield. Second one goes. You duck out of the way. Third one, that's a hit.
Yep.
You strike, you take 8 damage as it is reduced. Or sorry, you take 5, reduced from 8. And then
You're
the
running
skeleton-
out of people in your way.
As you say that, a skeleton lunges towards Mariam.
Disadvantage.
Alrighty, here it goes. A little bit of disadvantage on him. A little bit of disadvantage on this boy. Okay, so you negated a nat 19.
Yay.
As you say this, you spin around, you bring the shield up, and bash him as he tries to hit him. Then
I
this
just
one
don't
gets-
like those things being able to reduce Kitty's hit points is all. Oh wait, no, that's the Wraiths.
No,
Ah,
it's-
damn, I'm
that was the
stupid.
Specters, yes.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
They can still reduce his hit points. It's just
Oh,
current
well, then
hit
good.
I
points
just can't
don't
reduce my max hit points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it reduces
Yeah.
current hit points. They have this unique skeleton ability called Longsword. This boy here is going to. I need you to make a save against him. Skeleton Warrior 5. Aviana.
Do that strength save.
Okay, cool.
He failed.
Maybe
Bosh
he'll
slam
actually
to
fail
himself.
this
Boosh, please.
He failed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the other one will step out of the way of him.
Yeah.
And as that happens, so 1, 2, he gets blown back. He then has to. Unfortunately, he can still move forward. So he's gonna get up to Argo. And he's gonna try to attack him. He misses! Alright. Skeleton Warrior 6. That's one of the boys that's over there. That's one of the going after. That one's gonna step forward. It's gonna fire its longbow up at Aviana. It fires. It got a crit. Do you want to uncanny dodge?
Sure do.
Go ahead and apply that effect to yourself.
Cool.
Actually, hold on. Argo's
Do I
gonna
just
go
I
ahead.
just click it, yeah, to make it do the thing. Boop.
Oh, what happened? Did it happen again? No, we're good.
I don't.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
like, oh
yes,
heck.
you did it right. I just thought the Fancy Grounds was not responding again.
Yeah, it took a hot second.
It's got a lot to think about. Argo's also gonna go ahead and negate that crit. So he's gonna do that, and I'm gonna go ahead and throw the effect on you. So you're gonna take half damage as well as not take the critical damage.
Oh, he's my friend.
Alrighty, so that was Skeleton Warrior 6. And Longsword comes at you, and... Or sorry, Longbow. Longsword throws it at you.
He just throws it on.
You take a total of 4 damage. As an arrow strikes you, you maintain concentration.
Turn around, the fucking skeleton's looking at you, the sword knocked in the bow. It's like projectiles.
It's like that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where they're just like, where they're just putting like utensils and shit in the cannon. It's just that.
Oh, this cultist is gonna go.
Fuck this cultist, man.
Hey!
This is really his last hurrah, I think.
Hey, what's up?
He takes out his weapon, and he is gonna take a slash at Quintus. He doesn't have any... Actually, he's gonna go after Miriam, since he doesn't have anyone else to give him pack tactics.
No!
It makes sense. He doesn't...
I know,
he
that's
gets
why I wasn't
advantage
gonna say
against him.
anything.
Goes after you. He hits.
Kitty.
Miriam, you take 13 reduced to 10 damage. And last, he goes for another attack, dives forward, trying to impale you with his weapon. He hits. Miriam, you are down. He strikes you, digs the blade into you between spots in your armor, pulls it out. The light fades from your eyes, and you hit the ground. Flux, you're up.
Okay. Let's try and hit this boy with a wrench.
All right.
He's all up in my face. Let's give that a shot. No.
Yeah, they're undead, but they're not that undead.
Could they be though? Could they? That is all I can do.
You swing your wrench at it, it ducks to the side. Then he goes. He's going to swing back at you. And he hits.
Curses.
He doesn't crit, though. He does max damage, though.
Oh
You take 10 damage.
no.
So bad.
This is really, really bad.
Is it a bad thing? He actually can't hit anyone meaningfully from there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. It's going to make its dexterity check.
Please fall.
Nope, it makes it.
Ah!
It starts heading over, but it is not able to attack. It had to dash to get that far.
I got an idea.
There's going to be an
Kill
attack.
him, Brooke!
There's going to be an attack made on him. Yeah, a crossbow bolt flies out from below and strikes him. He gets hit and knocked from the tree, comically flying into the wall near him and then falling down to the ground with a grotesque crack. He's gone. Aviana!
All right,
wait.
let's fucking.
Yes, Aviana. I'm
I
always
was like,
I don't know-
I heard a boop in
I don't
my
know why
headphones.
I don't know why I doubt it when it's your turn, but for some reason I do.
You doubt my skills? I'm kidding. All right. So, God,
Kitty.
do I keep up this fucking wind? Is the question.
It takes nothing to do it. Like you could leave
Takes
it where
nothing to do it. Yeah. Oh God, I'm just gonna leave it where it is, and I'm gonna throw a dagger at Skeleton Warrior 7.
Alrighty.
Oh, please.
Disadvantage because they're a little bit out of range for how high you are, but you still hit. And Argo's next to it, so sneak attack.
Oh, that could have been.
Oh no, wait, because you have disadvantage. Never mind.
What?
You don't get sneak attack if you have disadvantage on an attack.
Oh, shit, yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
fine. I didn't apply it anyway, so it's fine. Boop.
It takes 9 damage as you throw the dagger towards it. Are you using your gauntlet to do the second one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eh.
That's a hit.
Yay, cool. I'm just gonna... Whoop, baby.
Oh, it's really bloody.
That's all I got.
It's
And
really
that's me.
bony.
Alrighty. Heckin' Quintus, your turn.
Quintus looks down at Kitty, looks over toward Voke, looks over toward the 2 skeletons coming, and an idea forms in his small brain. He's gonna step over here.
That is going to incur an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Oh no.
Not with advantage though.
Nope, and it doesn't hit.
I'm going to use my potion that I just got on Kitty.
Okay.
So glad I
And-
gave that to you.
And as I do, I want to make it look like I've lost my footing. Whoa!
Okay.
Like I'm about to fall off.
Gotcha.
Kitty.
Roll deception. Do the healing, then roll deception.
Could I roll performance? Because I'm it's kind of
No,
like
it is a deception. I
the
roll
only thing I
to
have
Can
on
I roll fucking a thief or a rogue gives like expertise in performance? Then someone's like, roll a melee attack. Can I roll performance? Because fighting's a kind of performance. If you really think
it's
about
like
it.
someone says fighting's like a dance. So the only thing I have on my healing potion is 2.
Oh, geez, you.
That's a
that
relic from a long time ago.
from that game where everything got erased. So let's just go ahead and it's 2d4 for a regular potion, if I recall. Bam. So go ahead.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Onto the combat tracker.
Yep.
Kitty! Just like taking the closed potion, like just pushing it into his face repeatedly. Kitty! You have 6 hit points, Kitty.
All right. I'm gonna
Ow.
look. Please, deception work. Whoa! Hey.
Take an inspiration. All right. Miriam! Quintus is falling!
Oh, come on. Kitty,
I
you know
grab
me.
him.
Kitty, no. Kitty, you know me. Roll insight, damn it.
Roll insight, Miriam. Quintus is falling!
Ow!
I'm gonna try and grab him and switch places with him.
No! No, wait, no. He can't move me. I'm so heavy.
You aren't actually heavier, you just feel heavier.
I'm wearing plate. I
That's
got this
fair.
big old
I'd
shield.
say that the attempt
Bigger
to
than
switch your
him.
places would probably not function, especially as Quintus
Yeah.
once he's. But you do grab him and stop him from
Yeah.
falling.
And as I grab him, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave on the skeletons.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but it is like you're
I know.
convincing. What can I
I
say?
know. I know. I was trying to get frigging Vogue to come at me instead of you.
Yes, I deceived them. They think I'm falling. Miriam, Quintus is falling.
Alright, con save.
Please fall. No!
Go ahead and roll it.
And then the other one gets thrown back.
Yep, that one gets thrown back, so he's gonna take an additional boop. And where? Which one are you?
To be fair, I think I have to make it go, which face would I have to? Oh, no, they'd have to be thrown that way. Just because I have to be on a face of it?
He is dead. That one
Oh,
dies. It
well,
hits
that
the
works out.
ground and scatters, breaking apart. That other one, I would say the Thunder Wave, given where it is, that bridge is no longer going to be there.
Clatters apart. Alright.
Yep. With the,
That makes sense.
any kind of damage, it breaks apart.
I think that we can't go anywhere now.
Fine by me.
Uh-oh.
That's my
Kitty,
action.
can you heal yourself with a potion?
I'm gonna grab my potion of healing and I'm gonna drink mine.
Yay!
4 plus 2. Let's roll those. 5, 7.
Nice. And that's you?
Yep.
As you like catch me, I'm like,
Please
Kitty, I
roll the
was
save against Argo.
Kitty, I was trying to. Thank you.
Aviana? Hayden.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Dog was barking. Yes,
gotcha.
let me roll
Morph,
that.
morph, morph.
I apologize.
Morph.
Doot. Save against Argo. Boop.
He's okay.
Oh, good boy.
Oh, I can hear me.
Oh, heck. Sorry.
Go Minna, sorry.
Very flat faced. He's gonna be like, die though, please. I banish thee. And he's gonna try to word of radiance these skeletons. It's gotta work sometime.
Surely.
And boop.
Hey!
Improvement.
That one explodes into radiant energy. Their entire body dissolving away. Yeah, that's fine. And the other one, the scythe is going to come down on them. Heckin' and ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. A little bit of ka-chunk. That one's looking pretty hurt. Argo is going to make a point of stepping out of the wind, since there's no longer need to be there, and getting over to there. And that's him. Rory's gonna go. Rory's going to rush forward, and Rory's gonna go for 2 attacks on this boy. Strike. Oh, I did drop in the wrong way. Strike 1! That's a miss! He tries to attack into the wind, but the heavy current of it pushes the spear out of the way. He goes for another attack, and that hits. So, where are you? Strikes. And he kills that skeleton!
Hey!
Oh, its bones scatter into the wind that's being, that's coming from Aviana's fan. Rory's then going to use the rest of his movement to go 1, 2 down. We're getting into dangerous territory here. Davern is going to fire at Miriam.
No! Disadvantage.
Alrighty. They fire at Miriam. It hits.
No!
It's not hard to hit me.
Yeah. You take 9 damage. They knock another arrow. They're going to fire it as well.
Wheel around and look at him.
They... Why are they firing with disadvantage?
Oh, because you're still prone, maybe.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
They were...
yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
was
still
marked as prone.
I mean, did you ever get up?
Yes.
Ah.
He helped
I
you not fall.
And I did, yeah, I picked you up and I
It
cast
would've-
it away.
the roll would have been the same anyways. That one misses. Final attack. Another arrow comes at Miriam. Nat 1.
Not out of it yet.
I know, but it's less attacks that can kill you. Hit me. I'm right here.
They can't, Quinn. They've been trying.
Hit me, Skelly Man.
This one's gonna... So,
you saw I almost fell. I have such low...
the skeleton is going to attempt to push you.
Yay! I mean, no!
Go ahead.
At 20s.
It got okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. You're looking to beat a 16.
Oh man, if you fail this, yeah, that's me.
Oh!
Well, I didn't have advantage, but there's the other one.
Well, you beat a 16. It tries to push you. You push back on it. Yeah, they don't
And it
have,
falls.
It doesn't fall. This skeleton, kind of understanding you're probably going to move your wind tunnel over there, they're going to fire another bow shot at Aviana. They fire. They nat 19. Aviana, you've had a turn since your last one. Do you want Uncanny Dodge?
Oh, heck yeah, I do, buddy. Let me...
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Boop.
They fire. Oh, you unfortunately have lost concentration on the wind.
It's okay, I was
Hits.
gonna deactivate it my next turn anyway.
So that is now out of here. Let me just get rid of that token.
Get her out of here.
It fires at you, it hits you. As it does, you lose your grip on the fan briefly and the wind disappears. You manage to grab it again before dropping it, but it is gone. And you also take a total of 3 damage.
Big money, big whammies.
Invoke over there. He's going to attack Miriam, and he's going to have advantage.
No, he's not.
He swings at you. That's a hit. You're going down again, Miriam, I think.
Kitty.
I almost certainly am.
I don't have a lot of other options.
Whew. Strikes you. It would not make sense for him not to do this. He is going
But
to
he
attack
can also
you.
take me down.
Sure he can. He's also going to attack you while you're down.
Yep.
No.
Heckin, where are you? Scimitar. Strikes at you. He was, I mean, we would have gotten an automatic crit anyways, but he was determined.
I don't have anything else to heal you, Kitty.
You want to roll damage or you want to just mark death saves?
Just mark 2 death saves.
2 failures.
And that's the extent of what he can do. Flux.
Oh, goodness. Okay. It looks real bad over there. I'm gonna try and at least shoot at Skeleton Warrior
If he fails one
2.
more death save, he is dead.
I know. I don't have anything to heal him.
Heck. How? Shit. How far could someone throw something?
30 feet. It's the standard.
The
Okay.
highest standard.
Fuck.
Get to like there.
Most improvised weapons are 20 feet, 60 feet.
20-60. That's if you're trying to hit. If you're just trying to get it somewhere, then yeah, you could technically throw it up to 60 feet. Your issue would be getting it to the person. Also, depending on what it is, it's shattering or breaking is a consideration. I'd say if you're trying to throw something, for example, like a potion to somebody, in this particular case, I'd say make like an attack, like a ranged attack roll, and if it hits the person you're after, I'd say they catch it.
But that's gonna be super hard to hit me.
Yeah, okay, that's fair, actually.
Make an attack roll that. How would you? I'm trying to think of how you'd set a DC for them to catch it.
Let's change that. Let's say it would just be a dexterity check, DC 15.
Let's see, dexterity check.
Actually, I got a better way to do it. Might not stick to this.
Yeah.
DC half the feet you're throwing it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So in this case,
so if I'm
so what? You're throwing it like
still 15.
if you're throwing it there, it'd be from there to. So it'd be DC 10.
Okay. Let's All right, Master Quintus, catch, please.
He hurls it, Quintus. You turn, you catch. What are you throwing?
The potion of healing.
A bomb!
It will make your deaths quicker and far less painful.
You just
Make
like he
my death
throws it. You just spin
excruciating.
around and you hit it with your shield. You're like, I'm sorry, I just reacted.
No.
You'd have to drop either your weapon or your shield, right?
Yeah, to catch it, yes.
I will. I'll drop the standard.
All right.
Quintus wouldn't drop the standard for anyone but Kitty.
You clatters to the ground, you spin around, you catch that. You now have a potion of healing. Is that you guys?
I'll put that on the party sheet. Yeah, that'll be my action. Yeah. So yeah, that's me.
Oh, this is gonna be. Oh my goodness. Good thing that skeleton's not closer. That skeleton is, however, going to seize an opportunity. They're going to rush forward. They're going to try to push Flux.
No!
Oh no! He's
My
a big, but
boy!
he's not very strong.
I know.
Hi, boy.
He figures. I know.
Oh god.
You need to beat a 13. Otherwise, Flux might be going for a fall.
And is that
Acrobatics or athletics?
Let's see, athletics.
You turn after
okay.
you throw it to see a skeleton barreling down on you, body checking you. Let's see what you get.
Oh,
Quintus, as it gets thrown, you see Flux turn just in time to see him fall. You're going to fall 20 feet, Flux. You're going to take 10 damage.
As he throws it.
I mean, at least Flux is safe down there, right?
I like to imagine you go to throw it. You go to throw it. As you go to throw it, you get body checked by this skeleton. As you're falling forward, you hurl it. Quintus spins to drops the standard and catches it as Flux falls the rest of the way.
Oh dear.
So you're not on the ground, just to be clear. You are just on a isolated surface that is 20 feet down, but still like part of the building.
Gotcha. So I'm kind of like trapped in the space I'm in, basically.
Yeah, you're 40 feet off of the. Or sorry, you are. Would be about 10 feet off of the actual ground, 20 feet down from where they are.
Gotcha.
That you?
Oh, that wasn't my turn.
Oh yeah, it wasn't your turn. Of course it's not you. Fucking Aviana.
great.
Is dead.
Cool. I shriek and I am going to fly over to this fucking skeleton warrior and just bear down on him with my still weave and just try to like stab at his head.
Gotcha.
Okay, where the fuck is my still weave? I'm shaking. Oh my gods. I'm so worried about Flux right now.
That's it.
Okay, great. Okay, got damage.
You deal 8 damage as you strike it, and
Bonus action, can I hit it again?
you could. Reminder that you could also bonus action use its effect.
I was about to say, I'm like, wait, I just used still weave. So bonus action, I'm going to activate its effect and activate the spider webs around
Yep,
it.
make it roll that strength save.
Cool. Let me go down to that. I'm learning how to use this program.
It failed. Apply it.
Heck yeah.
You strike into it. As you do, webs begin to coat it and give it a more solid appearance than it normally would as a skeleton. Its movement speed is reduced by 5 feet, and its attack is reduced by 1.
It's a gross image.
Great.
Skeleton
And I
with
used
the
my full
webs.
fly movement to get there, so that's all I got.
Quintus.
So,
Potion the second.
yeah. that's yeah. That's the thing I'm doing.
Yeah.
Kitty, get up. All right.
You rolled it on my body again.
You must live, Master Merriam.
He rolls a negative.
You regain 7 hit points. Is that you?
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. It's an action to use it on someone else, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Interaction. Pick up my standard again.
Okay, that's fair.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I surely am falling this time.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I appreciate the dinner theater. Oh. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna pull an arrow out of my back. I'm gonna turn to heckin' Deverma over there. I'm gonna be like, "Will you stop shooting me?" And I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Do it.
Please let this work.
They fail!
Yes!
Oh, they freeze up, their body locking in place. As they're knocking another arrow, they stop about halfway. and you see them gritting their teeth.
Oh, okay, now for you two. I'll draw my sword, and that's me.
Man, it's an extreme day when Merriam pulls his sword out.
Yeah, it is.
Right?
All right, Argo.
Flux, can you hit the skeleton warrior from down there?
Since the bridge is gone, maybe?
He's right at the edge, so yeah, I'd say so. You'd have partial cover, but you could definitely still target him.
Hell yeah.
Going to rush
My gun
forward.
ignores half cover.
Ah, yes, you're good. He's going to rush forward. Argo's going to Sacred Flame this skeleton. They succeed because it's not Argo's day, and then his scythe's going to come in. It's going to be like
leans.
He gets a Nat19!
I was hoping it missed again. I was like, it leans again.
He deals maximum damage, dealing 12 to it.
Ah.
Alright. That brings us to Rory, who... 1, 2, 3... He's going to go ahead and also stab that skeleton. He rushes forward, jumps in the air, brings the spear down. It misses the first attack. He brings it up, trying to cleave up through its body. And he hits with that one. Strikes it.
Hey!
Brings it up, destroys part of its spine, then brings the spear up along the spine through its skull. It scatters out, its bones clattering to the ground around you.
Hey, Rory, move one more square down.
I'm grinning at him.
Hey!
He's then going to take a step down and starts feigning an attack on that skeleton as to aid Aviana. So Diverna over there is gonna... Well, they're not gonna do much of anything, but they are gonna make a save. And they failed. They remain held. However, that skeleton warrior is going to attack... I'm gonna roll 1d100, actually.
Me! I'm bigger.
It is going to
and
try
more
to push
threatening.
Quintus, because if this succeeds, oh my god.
Oh no.
You need to beat a 15 this time.
Oh no. That's,
You got
that's
this.
somewhat tough.
And if you fall, because of where you are, you'd fall all the way to the bottom, by the way. You
Yeah, I
not
would.
fall.
Yeah, you can see the ground.
Brooke,
that's it.
catch me! I'm kidding.
See a cart riding off into the distance, like,
Goodbye, everybody.
It lunges into you. You are going to be pushed off the side. You guys just hear one, Brooke!
I
just like
fail,
have one,
but I
like
would
have one
try
last
and
look at
dive
Ki-
to catch him.
Rush.
I just like have one last look at Kitty before I go over the edge.
Alright, 3. Oh, you took not much falling damage. You took 3d6, but it only ended up being 6.
Oh, thank goodness.
I need to get
Oh, and you are bloodied. You are 30 feet
Master
down,
Quintus.
back on the ground floor. At this point, by the way, you can see the wagons are just beginning to get hooked up, and the others are taking off.
You won't let me. You said that I had enough time to say Brooke, right?
I mean, depends on what you want to do.
Can I whistle instead?
So you can fall on Winchester.
No, so Winchester can come get me, because I can only move 20 feet.
You whistle. Winchester, yes, Winchester can come to you. It'll take a couple turns to get to you, though.
Of course, of course.
All right.
I can't get back up if I don't have someone to carry me.
Oh, Quintus.
It'd be a couple minutes.
Which means
Good.
it's
I'm all-
you. It's you guys.
Look, look, look.
All right, that's the skeleton.
Voke is gonna go. He attacks you with his scimitar. He has advantage. He misses the first attack. He cuts into you. He's tries to cut into you. He goes for a second attack with the scimitar. And he hits.
Kitty.
Kitty.
You're
Oh
down again,
Run
I'm
with me
afraid.
through again. I just hold the blade in me and I'm like, you've already lost. And then I just pass out.
And that's him. He doesn't have a second attack, luckily. You passing out means that hold person will expire.
Yes.
Flux.
All right, gonna pick myself up on this tiny ledge to take careful aim and fire a bolt of plasma at the skeleton.
A Look him in the eyes, aim no higher. Summon all the courage you require. That's a hit.
Hell yeah. Fucking firearm. Blammo!
You fire, that skeleton takes 12 damage. This could go any of a million ways.
Kitty.
It's so tense.
Most of it is destroyed. It is a shambling husk, even for a skeleton, but it is still able to move.
Over here!
It looks down to you. Then this skeleton gets to go. This skeleton is gonna turn, and it's going to attack Aviana. Brings out a long sword, takes a strike towards you. 17, it hits. If you want to use... it hasn't been your turn yet, so you actually can't.
No, I was gonna say, I can't.
You take... It strikes, deals 8 damage to you.
Okay.
That's basically its turn. Aviana, your turn.
And then it's me. Well, I'm going to stab right back at it, just still holding the still weave, just take the fucking hit and then go back at it.
Mm-hmm.
God, and I'm freaking out. Oh my god, if these people die. Oh.
Let's see. When you used Still Weave's effect earlier.
I did.
Did you drop it on him?
I believe I did.
I'm looking for it. It would have been before there. Still Weave. It looks like you didn't drop it on him. He still would have hit you with that last attack, but remember to grab the effect and drag it onto them as well.
Cool. Do you want me to do that right now? Or...
I got it for you. I'm there.
Okay,
anyways.
cool. I'm learning this program. I'm sorry.
Yep. No, you'll get it. You pretty much got everything already.
I'm gonna attack this bitch. Heck.
That's a hit, and you have sneak attack if you want it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh, Rory, my boy, you're next to me. Thanks, bud. All right. Please die. No? Great.
It takes 20 damage.
Oh, God. And that's just my first attack. I can hit him again.
Yep, you could do an offhand attack with it, with a regular dagger as well. Or you could use Still Weave again to try to reduce its attack and movement further.
I could, and I think that's what I'm going to do. So, drag the effect onto him again, or...
Just roll the save against him, I believe.
Right. Whoop. Heck?
Yep, and he
Hell
failed,
yeah.
so apply it to him again. Look at you, silly skeleton. Covered in webs.
Covered in webs.
So silly.
Webeleton. Alright, that's me. And
did you throw the effect on it? I don't see it.
I believe I did.
Oh, I see what happened. I understand what happened. One second. It's because of how this thing codes things. We're gonna have to make a slightly different version of the effect. Actually, hold on.
Go, men.
Oh, I deleted it entirely. I'll put it back later. I'll put it back later.
Put that thing back where it came from. Orso, help me.
And
Orso, help me.
So help me.
Man, that's you.
Yeah, I'm going to... I'm in his melee range, so if I move, I'm going to get a fucking opportunity attack. So that's me.
I have 2 questions, Logan.
What are your questions?
1, how far do I go back with a shove?
5 feet.
Okay. Would I continue to go 5 feet? Like, falling?
You would plummet, especially given your weight.
Okay, so I wouldn't be like here or here. I would be like where I'm at.
You'd be right there.
Okay.
If it had hit you with more force, then maybe you'd go diagonally, but in this case, you'd go 5 back, and you'd basically start to fall down in the same space that you would fall off.
Well, I know what I'm doing then.
Okay. You're also prone, by the way.
Yep, I use half my movement to get up. I move 10 feet this way.
I know you know. Okay.
I use 10 more feet to go this way. It's part of my dash. I move back with 10 more feet, and I'm bonus acting slipstream vaulting upwards.
Oh shit!
I'm going back up the kitty.
You can.
Save that boy.
You do have to go 50 feet up, which means you overshoot.
It says I can go up to 50.
Correct. So you go back up. As you rush forward, though you're initially slow, a series of like red rune circles appear around you and begin to spin feverishly. You jump off the ground, and as you do, you feel momentum overtake you and launches you up like a red like meteor flashing through the night. It erupts upwards. There's a flash as you end up back up there. I'd say you probably couldn't do the prone thing because of the fact that you couldn't see. No, you can see him when you land, so you can go ahead and do the weapon attack to knock him prone if you want to.
Do I have to attack him, or can I attack the skeleton because it's in within range?
Whichever. You would have had to go this way to get there. I would rationalize.
Because they're both within range.
It is adjacent to a hostile
Okay.
creature. Because the rationale is you're kind of bashing them with the shield.
That's
it's
fine.
used doing the effect.
Let's go for an attack then.
Okay.
But
mechanically, you
it's
can use
with
whatever
my
you want to
weapon?
make the attack. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, of course.
You're getting used to it. You're getting used to it.
That's fine.
You go up, you swing it, he ducks under it. For a second, the momentum makes you spin around, but you manage to brace yourself. That's, I believe, all your stuff, isn't it?
I'm just up here, just looking at him. I'm right here.
All right, make sure to mark off the use.
That was cool.
Mariam?
That was pretty intimidating, right? Having a meteor come at you.
Failure.
No!
Mariam fails the death save. Intimidating them in this case wouldn't achieve much. It's not like they can run away effectively.
I wanted him to just
There's
look
nowhere
at
to
me
go.
and see me as a threat.
Rash, them attacking Mariam's based off common sense more than it is anything emotional.
I know. But
Argo!
I don't want them to.
So Argo is able to see over there, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's gonna be like, yo, hey. So about that.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Argo.
And he's gonna cast Spare the Dying from afar.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Oh, what a boy.
Unchecking the failure.
Uncheck your failure, and I'm gonna throw, we can just leave it at that, really. We don't need the effect on you. Nothing automatic happens. Puts his hand out. Mariam stabilizes. You see them, they take in a breath. As this happens, Argo's gonna, he only has to have been there to do it. His scythe's going to return to him. He can't make a long-ranged attack because he already has. Or because he used his bonus action. So he's instead going to swing back at this boy. Get a Nat19.
Who are you?
Deal max damage, and he's going to cleave that skeleton in twain.
Nice.
Huh. Which just leaves them over there. And here's what Rory's gonna do. Rory's gonna get out to here, and he's gonna pick up his crossbow, because that's around where he dropped it. He's gonna arm it instead. He's gonna fire at that skeleton. He's gonna get in at 19.
Yes!
He's gonna fire. Strike the skeleton, dealing 4 damage. It is not dead. He's going to grimace at that, fire again, hit, and...
Yeah!
That skeleton is dead.
Oh! God, I am so glad you're here.
Rory, I'm in charge. You're promoted.
Ha!
You can't promote me.
And he takes a second. He's like,
What do you mean you're glad I'm here? You should always be glad I'm... Oh, my
I am!
like, he aims the crossbow again. They're gonna go. We gotta throw prone on Mariam just to be safe.
Man, it really sucks you have a harder time hitting Mariam than me, huh? Come on.
Done.
Damn.
And since I'm in here, I'll throw stable on him just because I'm in the menu anyways. Alright, and they're gonna fire a longbow shot at you, Quintus, and hit.
Yep.
Big strike, dealing 6 damage. They're going to fire one at Mariam, who's down.
It already has disadvantage, right?
Yep. It didn't parse for some reason, so I'll just roll it again. Now one, so it automatically misses.
Yay.
They are then going to turn their last shot on Quintus. They are going to fire, and they miss. The skeleton is dead.
As
So,
will you
I'm
be.
gonna be super nice to you.
Yeah.
Roll that intimidation check you wanted to roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if you fail, Miriam's basically dead.
I know.
Oh no.
You got this.
Come on, Quintus, be a scary boy. This is why I gave you proficiency in intimidation. No.
I'm going to have them roll wisdom back against you.
See if they know why you're doing it.
They get a 14. So, they're going to bring their blade up and strike down.
Disadvantage!
Please.
Figured you'd do that, so they're going to just roll it normally.
Come on, kitty.
Bring the blade down into Miriam, and that's a hit. 2
It's
death
okay,
saves,
Quinn.
Miriam.
I've died before.
Fuck.
Mark to 2.
As
I'm
you
no longer
rush,
stable.
I will literally take a barbarian level if you kill him.
as you rush to try to stop him, he brings the blade up again, and he's going to bring it down. He's going to have advantage. He rolls. And he hits. He brings it down into Miriam. The blade pierces through him. You hear the sound of it scraping against the stone as it pierces out the other side of his chest. And then just a building. As that happens, Flux, you can't quite see what's happening, but you hear that from down below. It is your turn next.
Crap, and I have no line of sight on him. I expect. Can I climb?
It is a pretty sheer edge, so you'd have to make a check to try to do it. If you want to try to roll athletics to climb, then I'd say the DC would be around 13, 14.
Yeah, I don't have many other options, so yeah, let's give that a shot.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
You start climbing, it'd be half your movement speed. I'd say your action and movement to get up, ultimately.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're climbing up. This would involve like the use of like pythons and such.
Heck.
So you managed to climb up, so you'd be back with them. Aviana?
Okay, that just happened. Okay, God, what can I do? I have. Oh my God, I can't get. I'm losing my shit. Cause fucking Rory and Argo are in the way, so I can't get over there. And I mean, I could fly. Would I? Fuck. God. I don't know if I can do anything. I had to double check that my mic was unmuted.
Yep, you're good. I'm just letting you heckin' parts this out for yourself.
Okay, they're over there. They're in the
No help
way.
from
I'd
me.
have. What?
I'm just saying no help from me.
No, I know. Fuck. Okay. Fucking Rory and them. I'd be firing past them. That's real far. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to scoot right up next to Rory and try to fire at this stupid fucking cultist. That's all I can do. Or I'm just gonna scooch in there. I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
You can go over them if you want to.
Could I? Would you allow that?
Yeah, totally. There's
Okay.
space above them.
Cool.
So they go up 10 feet, so it'd be 1, 2. You could get as far as to like here with your flight movement.
What I'm gonna do? Fucking fire my crossbow and just scream at this fucking cultist and
Gotcha.
fire. Not my crossbow, my fucking short bow.
I can get him, and whenever you fire, if you hit, you can attack. Put your sneak attack on it.
Attack on there.
Hell yeah, I am fucking.
Get him.
I'm so angry. All right, take this, you stupid piece of shit.
Ugh, you deal 19 damage. They're not dead, but they do not enjoy that. You stifle the laughter from the cultist as the arrow digs into them.
That's all I got. That's where I am.
A surely uninteresting turn, Quintus.
For like the first second of the 6 seconds, he just time slows looking down at Kitty. Looks back toward the cultist, just gibbly tears. Angry look.
There's a look of fear on his face for a moment, then it twists into a smile, and chuckles begin pouring out of his mouth again, even though he
also, I'm
entirely
30
knows
foot
what's
down.
going to happen. Also, I'm there you go.
Thank you.
You clipped
I
to the
am
floor.
going for an attack. I would like to attack him. I almost just want to burning hands him, but
That's a hit. And that is him being dead.
he just slams the spear or the standard into him and just looks over toward the archer. 5, 10. Or, you know, it'd be like 5, 10. It's you know, I'm gonna try to go into a straight line to rush at him. with my last slipstream vault.
Shield bam!
Shield
Yep,
bam, please.
Go for it.
Right there.
Roll the attack.
Go for an attack now. I would like to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss. But I have one more attack, you see.
It's true. Gotta get used to that shield. That's a hit! You strike them, they take 9 damage.
He's not even saying anything.
Heck in, alright. So, Argo. Argo's gonna look at the distance between there and the other side. He's going to look over towards Miriam. And for the first time in a while, a very cold look is gonna come across his face. He's going to put his hand up towards Aviana and be like, "Get me over there, immediately."
You got it.
And... boop, Rory's gonna go. Rory can't really do much of anything because that's out. He's going to put down his, well, he's already using his crossbow. He's going to fire it towards them. Get a Nat19. He's going to hit from afar. Quintus, you see a crossbow bolt fly out from behind you and strike them, followed by another one shortly after that misses.
That's fine.
It's their turn. Given their proximity to you, they're going to put their bow away and they're going to go for 3 short sword attacks on you. They go for the first to try to strike you. It clatters against their armor. As they're attacking, you see them smiling with a very sadistic look on their face. Like they don't seem to particularly care what happens as a result of fighting you.
Yeah.
Their attacks are almost
They're
mocking.
probably gonna murder me.
That one hits.
Yeah.
You get hit. You take 4 damage. They go for one last attack, and that one misses. By the way, Argo is holding an action, which is basically to have you help him to fly over there.
Yeah.
Flux, it's your turn.
I'm in range for a firebolt, so I'll try and take a shot at Verma.
That's a hit.
Hey!
Heck yeah. Take that.
You fire, you deal 12 damage as it hits them. They are proving immediately to be the most durable of all the opponents you just fought.
Yes, they are. That was the same case with the other one, too.
Yep. Isn't that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Aviana, if you want to use your, if you want to help Argo over there at the cost of your action, you definitely could.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to grab Argo and fly him as far over as I possibly can.
If you want to use your action to dash, I'd say that'd be
I do!
Cool. So in that case, you get him over there. He jumps off pretty much immediately. You note that as soon as he does and he lands, he looks like instead of trying to do anything helpful, he has a very deliberate and grim look on his face. But he doesn't immediately go to do anything to Miriam as much as he opens Miriam's bag, and you see him take a handful of coins out. And that is going to be... heckin'... you, unless you have I don't think you have any bonus actions that... Well, we could say your bonus action was used for the dash. So.
Yeah, because that was kind of what I was thinking.
We're back to you, Quintus.
I will continue
Take
to do
her
the
down.
murder as much as I can until I go down, which will be very soon. First attack. Oh,
That's a miss.
I'm going to try to knock him over.
Alright, go for it. They're gonna roll acrobatics back against you. You definitely won. Knock him prone.
Oh. Let me give him prone. Bam. And go for the second attack. If there's ever a time for a 19 or a 20,
Yep.
whichever one. Okay. I mean, that's still good. Hiya. Okay.
You strike. It's that kind of day.
It's that kind of day. He's gonna...
Oh, sorry.
He's gonna move over here just so that he knows that he's not getting in the way of everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
But again, he mostly just walks over there, not even like very quickly moving.
So Miriam.
Even if he could quickly move.
Argo's gonna go. You see Argo continuing to go through Miriam's possessions and seems to take a fairly considerable amount of money out of his pack and just casually puts it into his own. And as he does this, you see as he reaches into his pack to put the money away.
It's looting.
As he reaches in to put the money away, you see him. He pulls out a gemstone and he presses it in his hand against Miriam. There's a brilliant, very brief flash of light, an almost blinding flash of light from where you are, Aviana. And Miriam, a lot like last time you died, as has happened before, your consciousness very briefly seems to linger in what seems like a very long stone hallway with very old architecture, with a turned chair, a very large turned chair at the end of a infinite dark hallway, in which you see a regal but elderly man sitting facing away from you, and as they turn, this time you hear a word as this figure with long but fairly well-kept white hair turns to you, and this elderly man just whispers, "Mariam." As this happens, there's a bright flash of light that erupts from behind you. You find yourself on the ground again, and you have 1 hit point.
I love clerics.
You just cost me a lot of money. But don't worry about it. You paid me back.
Sounds fair.
Go ahead and knock out 300 gold from your inventory, because that's what he took. Because you just cost this boy a diamond. As he does this, he pats you on the shoulder. Would have been the most upsetting if we lost you, so why don't you go ahead and hold back? If you could hide, that'd be great. He stands. And he's gonna start walking over towards that direction. As he does, he calls his scythe to him, and he's gonna bonus action attack. They are down, but this counts as a melee attack for the purposes of this. That's a crit!
Hey!
The scythe exits, having been behind him, flies out over where the bridge should be, flies past him, and digs itself into the archer. They take 15 points of damage.
Oh.
And that's also going to cost him his last 3rd level spell slot. And Rory's going to go. Rory's going to be like, I've got my crossbow! And he's going to fire the crossbow.
Not boy!
But my target's knocked down, he yells, so I didn't hit, he continues. He fires again, drops a crit, because his target's knocked down.
Oh, my boy.
I'm gonna wait until he's a bit easier to hit, alright?
Sure.
They are gonna stand. Yeah, like that! Heckin'. They are going to go for a short sword attack on Quintus.
Yep.
They missed the first one, they're gonna go for a second one. They missed the second one. They take the blade in both hands and try to strike forward, and that one just misses. That was so close.
I love having 23 AC.
They're going to take a step back as to give themselves 3/4 cover from basically everybody over there, given the wall beside him. Actually, he knows your range. There's no reason why they wouldn't go all the way back.
Ah, butthole.
Yeah.
Ah, and right
It is
before
your
my turn. This is targeted. This is harassment. If I were to go, like, over here... Is that a thing I can do with that? No.
You're
I'm
trying to move.
still from...
Yeah, even from there.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where the
I'm gonna
if
get
the
rid of this.
line...
Yeah, even from there it goes straight through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Huh. How hard would it be to jump?
Basically impossible. A
Got
long
it.
jump wouldn't be able to get you that far.
Crap. Like from...
Especially because even if you landed there, there's like a big chance you just fall immediately.
Heck.
Because
Would
like
basically
half
be
of the
impossible,
square's
like from
taken
here?
up.
You wouldn't, well, from there, I guess if you got back to there, that'd be 15 feet. Let me quickly, because we don't do it often, let me review the long jump rules.
Yeah, jumping rules are so complicated and we almost never use them.
It's more that we just never do it. Like,
Yeah.
long jump, where are you? You should be on here somewhere, but you're not. Where is my thing that has long jump on? I believe it's long jump is 10 feet plus your strength modifier, if I'm recalling correctly.
So 10 feet.
Yeah. Without a good strength in general, your long jump is pretty ineffectual. Where would it be out?
If you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump, when you make a standing long jump, you can only go half the distance, so you can go up to your strength score.
Up to your, so it'd be 10. You could go up, and from there... Okay, so I'd say that you could definitely try to do it. My concern would be, because that is a space where there's only half ground, I would probably have you make an acrobatics check to keep your balance to not fall. Because you'd be...
Crap.
Yeah. For the purposes of falling, I've been considering those spaces to be over the edge up until now.
Yeah.
Gotcha, yeah, so it's probably not worth the risk.
We should hopefully have this guy.
Guess I will... Oh, shit, Fuck, yeah, I guess I'll just,
Thrusters engaged!
I know, dodge.
That was his dodge action, you see.
You'll take dodge.
Dodge. Sure, may as well just
Okay.
dodge action.
Aviana?
All right. I'm gonna use my action to scoop up Miriam if he will allow me, and bonus action dash all the way across.
Between your movement and your bonus action dash, as long as Miriam allows that, I can't see why not. Are you okay with that, Miriam?
If you're just heading over here,
Yeah.
sure.
All right.
Sorry, and I'll just scoop him up, like princess style, like whoop.
My
Yay, now I can't look
hero.
over there and see a kitty. Perfect.
Alrighty.
And
I
that's
can
all.
remain enraged, Quintus.
Quintus's turn. How many hit points do you have? 4. Neat.
Oh, really? Oh, but me. Yeah.
Yes.
I was hoping you meant them.
Oh, really? Oh, yes, I'm dying.
Oh, yes. I suppose. I guess I'm dying. Do. Let's do some attacks. I throw a net on them. I'm kidding. First attack. Hey.
That's a hit.
Yes.
They take 6 damage.
Trying to knock them over.
Go ahead. They're gonna roll back against you, and kaboom! You're looking to beat a 15. You don't.
I
beat a
did not.
15.
Oh, God.
You bring your shield forward, try to bash it into him. He ducks out of the side. You strike the wall.
I will go for another bap on him.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Oh. I'm getting a lot of ones.
It's that kind of day.
Me and Argo are getting a lot of ones today.
A good thing you're the two that are over there.
Boop. I'll move down here.
Is that you?
That is me.
Miriam.
He still doesn't know Miriam's okay, so he's just fucking going ham on this guy.
Let's see. Are you gonna stand?
It's almost like I can. It's almost like I can still see
stand.
spells.
And I'm gonna cast sleep.
Oh. Oh. Roll it. Well, the thing about that is it works.
Yay!
And oh, the bad thing about that is is it current hit points or maximum?
Current.
And it is just avoiding Quinn, so good job. You got a 25. It's not enough to hit Argo, but it is enough to hit them. You see the pale energy that you've come to associate with Miriam's sleep spell fill the area, the misty energy, and that person just falls. Their eyes close and they fall unconscious. They fall to the ground.
I just slump into the wall.
Kitty,
Alright.
no.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Argo steps around the corner. The scythe whips around the other way and comes back from around your direction, Quintus. As it does, Argo puts his hand out, catches it, spins it upward, and strikes down against them with it. And this is going to be an automatic critical. It digs into them.
Hey.
Yes.
And they die. The blade remains pierced through their body and into the ground below them. Argo puts his hand back and runs his hand through the back of his hair and then brushes it up dramatically, as if to say that was nothing, then turns, hands in his pocket, walks away.
As, like, not even paying attention to the archer guy, just kind of steps forward. Argo! Was that... You did... Was that...
Yeah, he's fine. I got him. We've gone on enough of these missions that I come prepared to bring people back from the brink. That said, I took some of your capital to pay for it. Hope you don't mind.
You can take much more. Thank you.
Now be careful, though. I only brought 1 diamond with me, so I can't do that again.
Nods. Just sort of slinks down for a minute because he's like, I'm so tired.
It would have been a shame to lose him, so I won't say you owe me. Plus, I already took money. Keeps walking away. Hey!
Yeah.
You probably can't carry him, can you?
There's a
Not
trapdoor
far.
over here.
I mean, if I go back and forth, I could probably try to get people over.
Yeah, I mean, the main concern is he's wearing plate mail, so he just looks to you. You're pretty tough, but that's like in spirit. I really doubt you could carry him over.
Yeah.
He like
I mean,
takes a rope and throws it over to you guys. Could you, like, affix that to something?
Yeah, I got you. And I'll find something to tie it off to.
I think. So, with that taken care of, Miriam, because we've already, how long have we gone? Yeah, that's about right. I think that's probably where we're going to stop, since we definitely have more to do next time.
Hey.
The thing I'll leave you with is, Miriam, this being the second time you've died, even if it was only briefly, and both times you having seen this particular image in your head, you put together there's something curious going on when your soul leaves its body. And there seems to be a particular elderly man that seems to have some stake in that situation. But beyond that, that's where we're gonna stop. Goodness, that was basically the whole floor at once.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That got so bad. I thought we might TPK.
I was so fucking scared.
I wasn't worried about TPK, but I was worried that me and Miriam were gonna be gone.
Oh my
That's why I had to run to you. I was like, if I don't fucking do something, you're done. And then when you fell, I was like, well, I'm done. And then you fucking Mega Man your way back up.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I love the shield so much.
Oh, what
It's
a
a good
good
shield
choice
for you.
to keep it. Oh my god.
Whew.
God.
Oh my
The
goodness.
fuck, y'all. God damn.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
what up,
Yeah.
Carrie?
Carrie.
I came in like fucking 20 minutes ago like, why is fucking Miriam
Carrie.
dead? What the fuck? We're
Carrie.
so upset.
I have an idolic arm.
Oh my god. I'm shaking so hard.
It is shield and it growl at me.
Oh my god.
Oh, it growl at you?
It growl at me because no like me.
Oh, no.
Just want to reiterate, for like 3 days, all I've been saying is, I can't wait to die to make everyone sad.
Aaron,
Oh my
no!
god, you psychopath.
Oh my god, Carrie messaged
Let's
me. I'm like,
see.
this would happen while I'm guesting. This would happen.
Came in and she was like, I don't know what I can do. Can I do anything? I don't know what I can do. And I'm like, oh fuck, Hayden.
I was
so bad.
legit forgot. I've played this game for so long, and I legit forgot that I could move over people, and now I forgot that I was flying too. And I was like, oh fuck me, man. Forgot I was in the air. I'm like, ah.
Alright.
I'm just glad I didn't lose a kitty.
Glad you're
So,
alive, Aaron.
I'm gonna throw some experience at you guys real quick. You're gonna get 50 for each of the commoners that made it out. You guys are gonna get 50 plus an additional. You're gonna get 50 total plus 50 for each that made it out, which amounts to 500, as well as a bit for the other boys you took out. It's not as much as last time, I'm afraid. You each gained 1,675, which is pretty okay. Obviously.
Pretty good.
Oh, wait, hold on. How many people do you have with you? You did the encounters today. You had basically just, for the most part, you basically just had,
Yeah,
Heck
because
and
we
Rory,
told
right?
Brooke and the others to go. We still have.
They didn't.
We still
They
have
didn't really
Raleigh-
contribute all that much to the fights. So one
Yeah, we
sec.
still have
While
Rory.
Yeah.
One sec. I have to recalculate that because I accidentally split it up wrong. Given that.
Hey.
So I need -1. It should. I was supposed to do a little bit more than that. 167. -1675. That's wrong. Is what's happening there. -1675. There. And then drag that over to there, and then kaboom. 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 I want you guys to get fair experience.
Thank
Back
you.
in. And then 165. Gotta give that back to Quintus because I accidentally took that out of him. And then kaboom. And then, to actually apply it correctly, bam. Why did I do it wrong? It did it more
Yeah, I have
wrong.
a.
Ah, shit.
I
I liked it better before.
Give me a sec to sort it out, guys.
Oh my
I know
God.
what's up. I know what's going on.
I'm a DM. I know how to
just
do
look.
this.
I see the map now, or the map.
Look, just give me 4,000 more. It's fine.
Map. Quick math.
The map.
I don't really need to account for Argos, so I don't know why I'm caring about that. Okay, should be -1. Now, hold on, I want to get this right. Apply. It did less.
We keep getting less and less experience.
I don't
We're
understand
trying,
what it's,
guys.
I don't understand what it's doing. You know what? I'm just gonna do the math like actually myself. Hold on.
No, that's
Forget
dumb.
you,
That's
technology.
ridiculous.
I don't need you. 3350. Stop making me look bad in front of Hayden.
You never look bad in front of me, friend. You're fine.
That's actually correct. It should have been 558. That was correct.
Oh shit. Okay.
That was the one I gave you too much
I'll
originally.
take the first experience.
What I did the first time was I was accidentally subtracting 3 of you.
I'll take the first experience.
No, it's fine. You guys have what you have.
I'll take the second
Just
experience.
let our side have more experience than them.
So-
It'll be fine.
How dare we have an extra game?
I also think this is probably a perfectly fine time to mention, since you mentioned the guesting thing, that we've mentioned this in another stream, but Hayden, do you want to tell them?
Dude.
Yeah, sure. So, I'm really excited because I love all these people so very much. They have asked me to join full time, and I said 100% yes. So, Avian is gonna be staying.
I mean, if we let you in the highest standard.
I'm already part of Iocane, so.
Nah, you can't
Dude, I
stay in
made
our
the
place if
same
you're not part of the
joke,
highest
Nico.
standard.
It's like,
I was-
no. We need you to join the highest standard. Then I won't be the new guy anymore.
Exactly.
You need me to
He's only-
update your new guy
only-
status.
He's only been there like 2 days, but he starts acting like a veteran.
You will
like,
refer
I don't
to
know
me
if we
as
can let-
senpai,
Look-
thank
look-
I don't
you.
know if we can let a
Aviana
member of
joins and
Iocane stay.
Fucking Aviana joins and Flux just meets with the others. Is like, okay, guys, time to give her the old hazing. Am I right?
And I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Does Aviana want to join your group? We'll find out.
I mean, you left Iocane for a reason.
I mean,
If
yes.
anyone-
But we'll see.
If anyone's gonna make it hard, it's gonna be Alexi.
But if it's gonna make it hard, it's gonna be Mario.
I mean,
Hey,
I
that
did
means
just
we have-
help save your life, bro.
That means we have
no.
two. That means
was
we have
making
two
a boner
rogues already.
joke.
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 rogues now.
We have all the sneak
Bitch.
attack in our. In
Oh,
our
it's gonna be gross! Oh, my god!
Carrie, we're gonna be so fucking disgusting.
It's gonna be so
Oh my
good.
God.
It's gonna be so
excited.
gross.
Y'all don't even need to come on missions. Me and Hayden will just go.
It's just, oh my god, it's just Aviana and fucking, oh
Lexi.
my god.
Gotcha.
Lexi, I almost called
There you
you
go.
Fenris, and I was like, wait,
It's okay. You're new. You get 1.
thanks. I'll never get it wrong
one.
again, then you can kick me off the cliff just like Quintus.
Jeez.
Oh, Jim,
But I
that
have-
got so bad.
Oh,
I
Thank
like
you
how I
guys.
don't
This-
have to. I like how I don't have to stay at the bottom of said cliff.
This
I'm
will
running
also
on
coincide with a fucking concerted effort on our part to not be gremlins during games, right, everybody?
Okay.
yes,
Cody, I'm so serious.
It's not gonna happen.
yes, Logan. I promise to keep my gremlin to a bare minimum
Excellent.
when I can.
I make no promise. It's not happening.
We get new things if we behave, everyone.
Man, it almost. I mean, if I get that first experience, maybe I'd feel a little bit better about
No, I don't think so.
So I
Cody-
already have a thing from a god. I don't need you to give me any more new shit.
Listen, Cody, if Aviana shakes your hand, will you accept them?
We'll have to see now, won't we?
We'll see what happens,
We'll have to see
bro.
next time on
Next time
Nat19.
on...
Vestige of
man.
Ophiuchus.
Speaking of which, YouTube side, we will see you guys next time for what I assume will be the last of these, what are now technically not guest sessions.
Hey,
Party split sessions.
Party split sessions is what we got now. We'll see you guys next week for the rest of this. Also, make sure to tune in on Thursday for more Dragon Heist. But yeah,
Woo!
YouTube, we'll see you guys. Also, remember to throw questions into Chat19. Getting the last one edited is going a bit longer because Chase is a monster, is most of the reason why.
It's so good.
He made a joke about me doing a green screen bit at one point, and I think he thinks I won't do it. And he's a fool. But anyways,
It's so good.
But
I'm
well,
so excited for you guys to see
that's,
it.
That's probably gonna go up at some point. I might have to just change them to like they come out sometime during the month. You guys throw your questions in. The next one is
to
for
add you to the round.
The next one is for Quintus and for Fenris, if I recall. I believe. Am I wrong? I think I'm right. And then the last one I may be like it might have to be 3 people because we might want to start getting Hayden in on those.
Hey.
Ooh, heck
but
yeah.
Well, goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you around.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. I love you.
Bye.